Hello, hello, hello. I'm climbing back into Metaphor ReFantazio today. I am very, very ready. Let's see here. My throat's a little bit killing me today, so I apologize for that. I've got my oh, what's happening here? Oh, why is it doing this? Okay, there we go. Okay, where were we at? The 29th. So, what now indeed? There's so much on my plate now that we could do. So, hatching a plan. 13 days left. I think we're gonna do this next. Need to look at the calendar. So, we only have today, tomorrow, and the next day. And then we have to leave the main quest. Got 3 days. So if I spend today going to see Maria, and then Lola, hello. And then I spend tomorrow going to do this. Which it might take time to get there as well. I'm not sure.
All right. Where to?
Yeah, I'm not sure. So if it takes time to get there.
What now?
Surely this would, though. Let's see. I certainly can't do everything I have before the main quest. Let's see.
All right then.
Let's go.
What do you want to know? Here's the real skinny.
Shops of all sizes in Martira. You can buy bidot meat, moricone meat from the butcher, and a specialty item called mellow milk from the water shop. In addition, there are some stands where children sell rock beans or fragrant spice and such. There's a village not far off with orgo sugar, and there was also a kid selling plant seeds over at Cattle Racket Road. But you can't eat those, so you grow them. Martyr has a fine selection of goods. The people are honest country folk who'd be proud to sell you a variety of seed and harvest. Hey. I received scrap paper inscribed with the information I just heard. I'll put it away so I can check it later. And village trading.
Here's the real skinny.
There's a town a bit east of here called Chimera. It's a nice, quiet place famous for their carrier pigeons. They got medicine and both salt and a bath salt called Fleeting Fountain of Youth. They should sell orgo sugar too. They also sell accessories with various effects when worn. Bet you're they're right useful to travelers like you. It's hardly a day's journey with a gauntlet runner. Why not pay the place a visit? Okay.
I bear good tidings.
At first glance, it appears to be an ordinary forest. But journey in deeper, and you'll find yourself in the Go-Born Haven. Those creatures are clever enough to understand the strength that comes with numbers. A single Go-Born is easily dispatched, but a horde of them is trouble. If you've got business with the Go-Born King, who runs the horde of them, you're going to want to take out the Go-Borns in black
He's
cloth.
the real skinny.
No weaknesses to speak of, but they love a good nap, and you can find some items to make them drowsy at general stores around town. That's how you fight them. You may already know, but don't go wielding a staff, yeah? They'll fly off the handle. Can't even control it. What else? There are also a lot of giant insects called vesps in there. They're apparently weak to pierce attacks. You'd best prepare yourself with a spear or bow, or something of that sort.
Kindly.
That's about it. But be sure you're well prepared before venturing to that place.
I bear good tidings.
You've heard rumors about mountains of treasure. I think you'd best stay away. There's treasure there, sure. It's home to some strange monsters as well. The one that... excuse me, hiccup. That poses the real danger in there is the treasure monster. That said, I can only guess at what it looks like. Still able to move after 8 hours in camp chair. Yeah. I think standing up in the middle and stretching and everything helped a lot. Thank you, Titans. And welcome in. Apparently, they'll put you to sleep. You're in for a real bad time if they attack you while you're snoozing.
He's the real skinny.
Rumor has it, there's some accessories that can prevent falling asleep. They sell them at that dodgy Gloam Hall shop over in Grand Trad. Also, the beast is said to be drawn to money. Some witnesses claim they were able to escape it by tossing coin at it. Now, I've heard that somewhere out there are skills that use money. If you had some of those, the fight might go smoother.
Got a right gem for you.
Lastly, it's called a treasure monster for a reason, as it's said that it carries some particularly desirable loot with it. If you get a chance, you should try stealing from it. Okay. Okay.
All right then.
Let's
Where to?
go to Grand Trad. Oh yeah, what is this woman or lady or man or need to go outside.
More people.
You, what is your deal?
What say you?
Traveler, do you find yourself in ignorance of the weather and thus subject to its whims? Fear not. I can tell you what clouds will come 2 days hence. If you'd like to check the weather before traveling, speak with a fortune teller. They can forecast the region's weather for the next 2 days. And all for the low price of 250 reeve.
Well, thank you.
Perfect, 250 reeve. Now let's have a peek, shall we?
Let's see.
Oh. Where do you want to check the weather? Oh. Well, apparently the weather is
Let's see.
fine down here. Cloudy, so why do I care? Okay. Interesting.
Pop by again, won't you?
If you ever want to know which way the clouds are blowing, I'm here. Okay.
More people
Oh.
All right
missing.
then.
I have a social link right here as well. There is so much on my plate right now. So we have today, tomorrow, and the next day, right? So if we go to Grand Trad and we talk to Maria, which there might be more requests in Grand Trad as well. We go to Grand Trad, we talk to Maria. That's today. And if tomorrow we go to Camaro, and then the next day we go deal with the man-eater. My God, there's so much.
All right then. Let's go.
To start traveling, visit the round table in the Gauntlet Runner. There you can view a map of the surrounding area and arrange your journey. Discuss plans with your allies as you decide where your travels will take you next.
All right then.
I want to see...
All right then.
I was thinking maybe I could talk to our captain. I don't know where he's at. Oh, there he is. Remember, we can't leave our windows open when we park in the city. Can't afford to let any passing gawker get in and find out all our secrets. So have you some business with me? Once I'm out of the driver's seat, I always feel too tired for much else. You're planning on an outing? The old girl and I are ready anytime. Can't go anywhere too out of the way, of course, since we're still waiting for the sand flash. I feel like there's gonna be a social link with him, but I don't know, because like, I don't know.
All right then. Where to?
We'll see. Okay. I'm not seeing anything pop out at me.
Let's go.
Oh, hey.
All
Oh,
right.
I can't see the connections on the map. Okay, so Stroll, Maria. Oh. That's interesting.
Fancy a bit of it?
Okay.
Want in on this?
You've surely heard of that stretch of desert to the south of here. That's Tradia Desert. It lies beyond the large gate. Most travelers and cargo arrive at Grand Trad after making their way through that desert. Consequently, there's no shortage of people who have been attacked while traveling through it.
Just between us.
They're harassed on the journey by swarms of Balmo and giant monstrous birds. And the threats are too numerous to name, but the worst is the man-eater Manjula. Word is, not only does it breathe burn like fire. Oh, its breath burn like fire, sorry. It also spreads a foul poison. If you fight it, you should also be wary of its howl. In addition to being resistant to heat, fire magic is ineffective against it. The blaze only invigorates it, so mind your tactics. Conversely, it's quite susceptible to cold, meaning ice magic is effective against it. You'd best remember that and prepare accordingly. That's about all I know. Unless you want to end up as another set of bones getting bleached by the desert sun, you better know when to run.
Hey.
Alright, I'm gonna save.
You.
What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be out traveling right now? Or, oh dear, did you plan to announce your candidacy fail? That's okay, as long as you're safe and sound. That's what's most important, isn't it? That's not it.
Oh.
What do you mean by that? It's probably fine to tell Fabine and Maria the truth. What? You say you can now return to the Grand Trad in an instant? Your gauntlet runner is extra special? What does that mean? Well, you don't seem to be in a particularly defeated mood, so I suppose I've got no reason not to believe you. And I assume that means you'll be showing your face around here more often, right? Thank goodness. Maria, well, she's holed herself up in her room. If only we could take her mind off things. Maybe I should show Maria the Tree of Prophecy drawing that Neros drew. Oh? You have pictures from your trip to give to Maria?
Love it.
That's kind of you. I'm sure she'll be thrilled. I'll fetch her from her room. Would you mind keeping an eye on things down here? And I'll tell her about how your traveling magic works. I gave it to Maria, and she really lit up, so thank you.
We did it.
Oh, okay, it didn't pass time. Still, I'm not sure popping in to show her pictures is the wisest idea. She puts on a brave face, but she's not past it all yet. I mean, you're in the middle of your journey, aren't you? If you turn around and leave again, I'm not sure the poor girl's heart could take it. I want to make Maria smile. With my overflowing tolerance, I was able to convey how dedicated I am to Maria and helping her with her loneliness.
You.
Well, you really have kept her in your thoughts, haven't you? And maybe you'll be doing her a favor. Go spend some quality time with Maria. I'm sure she'd enjoy hearing about your travels. Okay, no, we are gonna pass time. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I want to do this.
Thank you.
Will you come with me then?
And so.
She'd been so down for so long. Not that I'd expect her to be a giggling ball of energy after all that's happened, but she seems to feel the need to put on a brave face. Even to you?
About that.
Even when she's with you, Phoebe? I wouldn't be here fretting over her otherwise. There are many who see Grius as a hero who tried to take down a tyrant, but the city has its fair share of Louis supporters. I worry about what would happen if more people find out Maria is his daughter. So I sat her down and very clearly explained to keep their relationship secret, and she promised. But now she's acting like nothing's wrong.
Maria.
The poor girl can't talk to anyone about her feelings. My heart aches for her.
You.
And that's where you come in. I wanted to ask a favor of you.
Look.
I think the inn suffocates her. Would you mind taking her somewhere to talk? Even if all you do is lend her an ear, she would appreciate it. Leave it to me.
Yeah.
Whatever I can do to help, leave it to me. Ever the reliable one, aren't you? I have a feeling Maria will open up to you.
You're a big help.
Thank you for doing me this favor. I'll fetch Maria then. It's been such a long time since I went for a walk. Thank you for coming today, mister.
Hey.
Oh, I remember this place. When we first came to the capital, I fell down around here. I couldn't see anything because it was really dark. And then Papa, he just patted me on the head and said, "You okay?" Hey, mister. You can tell me.
Sure.
Don't worry, you can tell me anything. Oh, it's just... Never mind. I mean, there's something, a whole lot of somethings, but I'm not sure which one to ask first.
Oi there!
I heard that would-be assassin used to live around here. You mean the madman who tried to kill Luis? Yeah, him. Can you believe some washed-up mercenary thought he'd be able to take out Luis? Maybe he went mad from hunger? Last thing we need is more guardsmen prowling about because of him. Let's keep walking.
Yeah.
Tell me stories about your journeys. The ones about places outside of Grand Trad. Maria and I walked around aimlessly as we talked about various things. Now this right here, that's art. Oi, it's the freak.
Excuse me. Stop.
Please don't scribble there. That's Miss Vivian's house. Ew, gross. Get away from me. I'm okay. That was your own fault. You had it coming.
That's right.
Yeah, I heard your parents didn't even want you, so that's why a parapus had to take you in. Yeah, I heard my mom said there's some weird half-blood kid living in some dodgy inn. I bet she was talking about you. Apologize to her. Now.
What bollocks?
Shut up, stupid head. I'm out of here. Am I weird? You're not weird.
No.
You're not weird at all, Maria. You mean it?
I'm sorry.
Dirt got on the picture you gave me. I'm really sorry. I was so happy when you gave it to me. You didn't forget your promise. I'd never forget.
It'll be fine.
Would never forget a promise. Oh,
Okay.
I do feel better when I look at your picture. I know that you're traveling all over and doing your best, mister. That's why I have to do my best, too. I can sense Maria's vigorous determination and the unshakable trust that she's placed in me.
I wanted to show Papa too.
Was it true when he said my parents didn't want me? Nobody tells me the truth about anything. They all just say that I'm still a kid. Do they not want to tell me because I'm a kid? They don't want to say it was my fault Papa died? That's not true.
No.
It's not true at all. Then why? Why can't I see Papa again? We have to go back to Miss Fabine's.
By the way,
It's not too much trouble. Can you, I'll visit you again.
Maria.
okay.
It's a promise. So see you later, right? Gosh. Parted ways with Maria and return to the group. You can travel safely between towns at night using teleportation magic. Don't forget to keep an ear out for your followers' voices. Back to the Martyr Tavern. Okay, so let me save. Yeah, I assume that I couldn't have done that at night. Because, you know, she goes to bed and stuff. So we've got a courage thing out there. Yeah, let's look at follower stuff. Ah, we can meet up with Brigitte. Okay. I doubt I'll ever see him again. Brigitte comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her.
Now what am I to do?
All right then.
Now what am I to do?
You know, I think we're good. Didn't you leave, Grantrad? Well, no matter. I'll not begrudge you your
Sorry.
secrets. Sorry, if you're looking for work, there's nothing here for you. So just go home. Did something happen? Come inside.
Unfortunately,
Oh no, what happened to the puppy? Unfortunately, I no longer have any work for you. The dog is no longer here. You let her go? That's what I should have done. But no, she was taken. I'm sorry. I know you kept your silence as promised. Unfortunately, that didn't stop the thief from sneaking in, disguised as a vendor, and taking her away. They left behind a letter that read, "Those who spread magic igniters shall face the wrath of God." It's not hard to imagine what happened to her. I'll find the culprit before long, and I'll make certain they get what they deserve. However, this isn't the work of a single person, but that of a larger organization.
Those people.
Anti-igniter extremists. A bunch of filthy, rotten cowards. The pup was innocent in all this. I shouldn't have kept her. The moment I start caring about anything, I lose it. I knew that. I tried to keep my feelings out of it, but why did this have to happen? Brigida seems to be fighting through the pain. For how long must I live in this hideous world? If only I had disappeared instead. Cheers or not, I can sense the pain, sadness, and frustration Brigida is feeling. Words would be of little comfort here. Perhaps if I stirred her imagination, she would be relieved of such despair.
What?
A book? I told Brigida about the fantasy world depicted in my book, trying to give her even the faintest glimmer of hope. Well, people will help one another, respect one another, and live in equality. How quaint.
But
The author was a sheltered man, I take it. He knows nothing of the real world.
this world.
The only equality is that we all inevitably die. The path to that point is different for everyone, meaning everyone has to fight through their own hell. I don't think so. It's not true. You're an Elda. You live in a world that hates you. How can you still make yourself believe in light, even through all that? I can't see that light myself, but I know you can, and I really do want to believe in you and your vision. I can sense Brigida's profound sadness and her grasping to trust. All right, send me on the dog rescue mission. Let's go.
Could I?
I got 3 slots for skill inheritance. It's crazy. More skills can now be inherited by the merchant lineage in the academia due to its effects, the effects of Scion's merit. More items are now available in the Magic Igniter shop due to the effects of Merchant's Finest.
In any case,
Here's your pay. I've included what I set aside for your future shifts too. Keep visiting. I'll still keep visiting Brigida.
why?
She's gone. I have no more work to give you. What's left for you here? You don't need to come here anymore. I left the room without another word.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Nonetheless,
So these sand flashes, you think we can really rely on something as unknowable as the movements of the wind? It would seem so. According to the fortune teller, the signs continue to appear just as expected. Good. No changes to our plans then. Let's prepare as best as we can.
We got a major bargain.
It's Idol's Day, which means the stores have plenty of bargains. If you've had your eye on anything, today's the day. I hear a voice. Perhaps I should discuss this with him. Wolkenborg comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. Okay. So a couple things. We've
some
got...
ideas. All right then.
Let's go.
I need to go check the
right then.
Actually, you know, I'm not gonna buy any of this right now. So let's save. Oops. Save. And requests. So my plan is to go to Camaro. First, before we do that,
Where to?
let's go to Grand Trad. We'll go check out
Let's go.
the igniter shop. I also need to check here.
Close your
We got the Fists of Salvation. What are the new items in the shop?
I've got quite the deal today.
I thought standard igniters might be growing boring for you. Consider an upgrade of better stock. Okay. Ah. Attack raising skill, major group strength. Defense raising, hit and evasion. Okay. I'm gonna grab this though. Even though I can barely afford it. I mean, it's like half my money.
Yeah.
So we'll do that. Oh, I didn't mean to talk to her.
What am I to do?
Okay. So I want to go.
Where to?
Back to here. Let's go.
Let's go.
What were the gods doing?
All right then.
What were the
go.
gods doing?
About time, what? Now,
I've been
point us
waiting.
toward the fray.
Ready to move out? Where to? Yeah, so I'm gonna do these two quests. Travel days. Be sure to check the weather and travel time before you depart. When heading to a distant dungeon, you may need to spend the night at an encampment and resume traveling the next morning. The night after exploring a dungeon, you can choose to stay the night there or to teleport back to town.
Now then.
How far do I run her then? All right, so we don't want
A village, is it?
Imston. Yeah, we want to go here. So
Here's
how
the- looks
far?
That's where you want to go.
The old man that Neros is looking for is there. Let's pay the place a visit for him. If there's a reward involved, it could help us with our preparations against Heinzme. Wanna go?
It's your call.
Should get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight? But of course, as long as you don't dilly-dally, that is. Let's go.
Let's be off.
Then 'tis settled. It would behoove us all to prepare ourselves, even whilst on the road.
The Gauntlet Runner heads off toward a small farming village, and each shuddering step reminds them of their journey's purpose.
What to pick?
What's happening? Oh, we're on the move.
All right then.
You said till midday, so I guess I'm able to do something while I wait. Fictional chronicle of a boy's journey in a fanciful place called the New World. I'm in the middle of reading this one too. Seems like a book that'll really expand the mind. Want to read it together over by the window? I guess.
What's that?
He stared up at the heavens. There, a sparkle in the azure firmament caught his eye. The moon? At midday? No. Despite its cold, stony glow, this was no moon nor star. There were those who said it was the corpse of an ancient, indomitable dragon. Others said it was a pavilion in the sky, erected by Empyrean
Oh,
beings.
yeah?
So he sees a strange light shining in the sky. The way it's written, I feel like this light is meant to be the key to the new world or something. What do you think the light is? The remains of a dragon? Or a pavilion built by Empyrean beings? The dragon remains.
Right.
Sound good, I think. But it would have been an enormous dragon to be visible from the ground, right? I feel like any world with a dragon that big wouldn't last very long. I didn't satisfy Gallica, but I still feel considering the possibilities has improved my imagination.
All right.
I know this new world is just fictional, but I don't want to visit it if it were a real place. There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick up from here next time.
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero, a small farming settlement southeast of Martira. Blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the Gauntlet Runner stops gently.
Wow.
So,
This is the place? It is more barren than I imagined. The kind of village one would only visit in the most dire circumstances, I'm sure. Oh, come now. The air is clean, and there's no sign they've been attacked by humans. Really, what more can you ask for? In fact, gazing out at all this green, I feel such peace. I can hardly think of raising my sword again.
Fi.
Stroll, please.
Come on.
Hey, guess what? I found the village shop.
That reminds me.
By the way, do you want to ask about the old inventor? You know, the old man with the relic that Nuris was looking for? Why didn't Nuris leave the runner then? Shouldn't this be a happy reunion? Who knows? Though I thought I heard him mutter old goat's probably dead or something like that. Excuse me, is there an old inventor living in this village? An inventor? Hold on, you don't mean that Ishkia codger with the bad leg? Well, I'll be damned. Never thought anyone would actually show up. I'm sorry to say he passed away not too long ago. Quite suddenly. But you knew him, did you? If so, here, this is for you.
Oh.
What is this? An igniter? Never seen such a shape. Couldn't tell you. Haven't the foggiest what happens in inventors' heads. He just told me to give this to anyone who came asking about him. I heard it used to be famous in the royal capital, but he developed a fondness for this place in our sky burial ritual. Oh, let me give you this too.
That's...
What in the blazes is this? I can't make out a single word. Where's a language like this come from? Oh, no clue. Maybe Nurse knows?
This?
Either way, we'll tell him what we learned. After I handed him what I got at the village, Nurse fell into silent inspection.
He's been like that for a while now. Wonder if he's all right.
I knew it! This thing's the genuine article. A real bona fide lost relic in my hands. Some sort of power affecting the air around it. Trace amounts only. Something... a reaction. A reaction entirely unlike Magla, by God. Absolutely smashing! Beyond my wildest hopes. No bloody idea how to use the thing, but if I can just adapt this conduit here... Can't forget a masterpiece like this! I say, lad, did you find this for my sake?
We wanted to help.
We wanted to help you out, Nurse.
Why, I'm bally well touched. It positively jokes a man up. You may be just a lad, but you've the heart of a saint. And that old fella, seems silly to ask, but he's long gone, isn't he?
Yes. I'm sorry.
Thought so. You can fight the years, but you can't beat them. He made good on his promise, though, eh? It's in my hands now, old man. What's that?
Yeah, the journal.
Something from the village. It's written with some letters we can't understand.
Ah, a cipher. Mirror letters. See here? It's a script I use myself when I don't want any snoop stealing my inventions. Now I think of it, he's the one who taught me even that trick. Thanks, old man. I owe you a great deal. Thank you.
So what is it? Blueprints for a big secret invention?
No. This is research on the lost relics. Looks like the old fellow was hunting for others. Different cipher here. He tried to guess at locations
Ooh.
too. Looks
A
like his
lost
chase
relic
ended
hunt
when he
begins.
lacked the means to follow his findings. Say, I've a grander favor to ask. Could you check around for more of these lost relics?
I knew it.
Looks like the old man worked out a few other locations. There's 7 more relics noted down in this
Damn, that's a
journal.
lot.
I've got to see them all with my own eyes. A quick stopover or 2 in our travels should be all it takes, so please?
Leave it to me.
Right. Leave it to me.
Appreciated. We're in this journey together, what?
I can feel Nurse's passion for relics. Yes! I freaking knew it! As well as his faith in me. Please be the gunner.
The free-hearted engineer.
Yes!
Yours. Within him dwells the virtue of the gunner. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Friendship.
I'm ready to kick my feet up, lad.
Yes. So we're only missing. We're missing a lot, actually. 6 different people. You can sense the heroic embodiment of the gunner from Nurus.
You said it'd only take a few stopovers. But do you even know where they are?
Well, they're scattered all about, my girl. If we could crack the cipher, that'd narrow down our search range a tad. I'll leave this journal here. If I can crack any of the codes, I'll make a special note of it. So you just take a look when you feel like a spot of treasure hunting.
Treasure hunting.
This one's important.
I don't know where they are, but I should look for clues in the notebook he keeps on a pillar in the engine room to help with my search. And it's a lot of hero instance for
Hey,
that.
I was thinking this back at the village, but I think I might be able to detect this relic with my powers. I'll know if I'm close to it. When you want to hunt for relics, can you let me know?
Seems like Gallica can sense where relics are. I should search the area if she brings it up. Gallica will sometimes inform you she's detected a relic when you're at the entrance of a dungeon. Make sure to keep an eye out for it when you're exploring inside.
Thanks, you two. I'm rather looking forward to digging deeper into this.
I left Neuros to be immersed in his work and returned to the village with Gallica. As ever, 'tis a calm, peaceful place, this village. That's its charm, isn't it?
Okay then.
Let's stop by the shop since we're already here.
That reminds me.
By the way, weren't you asked to buy a practical pigeon parcel? I wonder if they sell that here. Oh, Magla pills. Used while bathing to increase agility by 2? Oh, geez. There's too much stuff I want. Okay. Those are fine. We definitely need this. You can just buy Magla pills, though? 20. I can't afford that to buy all those. I guess I'll buy one for now. So I remember that it exists. Oh wait, it's 20% off right now. So it would normally be even more. How did I manage to time that? Oh no, I guess I left on idle stay, so it's still idle stay. I'll buy a couple more. I can't afford to get all of them, unfortunately. Well, maybe I can. What do I have a bunch of?
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
My God, that's a lot of silk hats.
Now then.
Not worth much. But it sure was a lot of them. Those aren't worth much. Surprised I can't sell. Oh, I can. It's like I know I have a ton of fairy dust. How much is it going to cost me? Woo! Screw it. I don't know if I'm actually going to use all these, but... Alright. What do you want to ask about? The village.
Right.
This village is mostly known for its agriculture, livestock, and carrier pigeons. There were some terrifying rumors about Matira, but this is a nice and peaceful place.
I see.
Ah, it would appear this village wasn't targeted. It was probably too remote. One thing of note here is we still practice sky burials. They're a memorial service held so the soul of the deceased can ascend to the skies and soar like a bird. Sancticism doesn't have the same hold out here it does in the capital. Some say we're a paradise for the perished, where you can be laid to rest as you please. You want to ask about the tournament?
Amazing.
Did you hear? Word is that anyone now has a chance to become king. It's absurd. What kind of fool would volunteer himself for all that trouble?
Whoa.
You never know. Maybe there's one closer than you think.
What is it?
Humans? Nah, I haven't heard a thing about them here. But if we're attacked, I've heard Count Louise will hunt them down for us.
Oh,
Don't count on rumors. At the end of the day, you need to be prepared to defend your own life. All right. Well, we got what we came for. What should we do now? Let's go back to base.
Okay then.
Gonna use teleportation magic? Okay, let's get going. Even on days that you return from a trip, you still have free time for activities at night, as long as you haven't gone into a dungeon that day. Okay. That
Now.
was freaking exciting. Let's unlock this. Actually, I want to look at skills. Recover HP each time an enemy is stunned or defeated in overworld combat. Sleep shot. Ah, poison shot. And hex shot. Okay. Okay. So, pierce damage. Also, access to a heavy damage skill. I wonder what hex is.
Fascinating.
The gunner. This is the archetype you sensed from Neurus's way of life.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the trailblazer who uses technology and innovation to forge a path forward in the name of the people it would serve and heart.
All right.
I'm counting on you.
That is the power I see.
Of course.
So be it. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as a gunner. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart. Excuse me. Who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to strive for victory, even from a distance, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the gunner.
Really?
So this is the power of the gunner's soul. I shall pierce through enemies at range. I will not avert my eyes, not from the fight, and not from reality.
Oh.
Well, well. I see the number of archetypes you studied has grown. I am very pleased. My own research is coming along quite nicely thanks to you. It's not much, but please take this as a token of my thanks. Alright.
I found new power.
No. Let's do you.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah.
So this is the gunner's soul. No matter the distance, my aim will remain true. Does this make me what they call a sharpshooter? I won't fail you regardless.
Oh.
Well, well, I see the number of archetypes you studied has grown. I'm very pleased. My own research is coming along quite nicely thanks to you. It's not much, but please take this as a token of my thanks.
A new ability.
Oh, they use like a little crossbow when they are this class. I just realized. Innocent crossbow.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see.
So this is the power of the gunner. Should an enemy enter my sights, I shall pierce it through. Leave the rear to me. Such support is a basic component of any unit.
Oh.
Well, I see the number of archetypes you study has grown. I'm very pleased. My own research is coming along quite nicely, thanks to you. It's not much, but please take this as a token of my thanks.
I've acquired a new power.
Alright, we'll leave that for now. And then I'm gonna use... What's this? Well, that's going on you. Okay. I have so many experience items.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power. New skills, new possibilities.
Damn.
I found new power.
There it is. Okay, we get agility from that. Cool. All right, and I have a reportable request.
Gone to shite, this
Oh,
ass.
no. You save?
Young man, hey!
I can tell just by the look in your eyes, sir, you must be a traveler, aren't you? If I'm correct, then please tell me of the places you've been to. Then for a pittance of just 250 reeve, I can bring your travelers to life through my music. So you talk about a place and he turns that memory into music? So it's not just a performance, but a showcase of magic as music.
Then...
Want to have him perform it for us?
Pleased to hear that.
Then I have but one question. Across the whole of your travels, which locale has etched itself into the forefront of your memory?
Oh.
I see Grand Trad, the royal capital of the kingdom and the most prosperous city in the land. Its main street is lined with luxurious boutiques, and beyond that lies a bustling and lively market. Watching over the lively city is the Grand Cathedral. Yet as majestic as it is, there are places where the prestigious gaze of sancticism does not
Let me
reach.
perform
The
for
city
you.
of glory, unlike anywhere else in the world, where the dazzling vivid lights cast shadows of the deepest darkness. Now listen to my song. I think I'm gonna need the soundtrack to this game. As I listened to the performance, I thought about all I'd seen. Oh my gosh.
Gone to shite, this ass. What do you want to know?
Okay.
All right then.
Let's go outside.
So,
Should make sure to do our shopping while the sale's going on. Okay, I've got reportable requests, so let's report that.
Hello,
Is that the practical pigeon parcel? Oh, you really got it for me. These are for you.
stupendous.
Thank goodness. I'll put these into an incubator right away. And Magic Igniter will have them ready to hatch in a snap. Our requisitioned pigeons are being used to relay news about the tournament. I can't tell you how much of a pain in the arse it's been for our city. If we've got to have a new king, I hope there'll at least be somebody who puts a stop to these pushy nobles ruining our lives over their
You know, you
whims.
saved my ass.
Well, for the time being, these eggs should take care of our needs and then some. I really must thank you.
Mission accomplished.
Invincible noodles. Oh. Hey.
Amazing.
Wow, you're okay giving us that much?
Oh, brilliant.
I insist. These pigeons are the lifeblood of the city. Everyone was very generous in pitching
Right
in.
then.
If anything comes up again, you'll be the first person I look for.
Why, you?
Hey, we're happy to help, but we're not exactly an odd jobs agency. Unless the pay is good.
Now, where was I?
Well, well.
I sense the presence of a new archetype. Might I see them, if you've a mind to show me? First, the cat. His fur's so soft and clean. Makes me curious how he takes care of it.
True to form.
I take it you finished studying the gunner for me? I could stand to learn from such an insatiable spirit of inquiry.
Incredible.
All right.
Well, he's pretty good, isn't he?
Yes.
So he is. Thanks to him, my thoughts are finally in order. While researching, I looked into where this place might truly be. But I suspect we must also consider why it was that the king imprisoned me here in the first place. Most likely it was because my archetype research was nearing a truth that the king would prefer remain buried. An intriguing theory.
What's that about?
All right.
Archetypes were forbidden by sancticism to begin with. It is a mighty power, after all. I'm sure they saw it as a threat, and rightly so, especially if wielded freely by the people. Even now, research on it is forbidden. Presumably, the king reasoned that if he locked me up here, I could contribute no more. And so, I continued my research day after day, with no results to show for it. Stuck in this place, continuing on in circles, just as he designed. I speak of it nonchalantly now, but in truth, those days were some of the hardest I've known. How can a man endure such a failure in solitude and remain sane?
But
However, through my fantasy novel, I found a connection to you. You who shares my dearest ideals. I doubt the king could have expected such a twist as this. The wheels of fate have slowly begun to turn.
it's conceivable.
Only when my research on archetypes on transformation magic is complete and immaculate, only then might I escape the king's curse and leave this place. I'll help you.
Right.
Then I'll help you.
Oh.
The longer I dwell in this lonely place, the more your words of support touch my heart.
Regards.
I will count on you as before, as a comrade in vision and in ambition. I can feel Moore's deep gratitude and trust. The scholar in search of utopia. More within him dwells the virtue of the seeker.
Now.
Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to
A
blossom.
new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
You are the key to escape.
Can now study the magic seeker? Oh! Oh, it's an advanced class. Or I don't even know what you would call them, but you can now study the magic seeker in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you.
Now then.
Ah, this foreign thing, joy, that courses through me. But you need a power to oppose more hardships. Study the heroic embodiment of the merchant. I am way ahead of you, bro. The growth of a heroic embodiment will refine your virtues in turn. I hope this task will prove meaningful to you.
This one's important.
Up to rank 15. All right.
I have faith in you.
I believe in you. I trust that you will fulfill your promise to me. Oh, I'm so excited to see what this
how good
job
of you to
is. See what it is. It's attack, support, and healing ability. Excuse me. Healing abilities are strengthened since the skills unlock affinities it can't normally learn. Makes support attacks from your comrades happen more easily in overworld combat. Okay. Heavy, medium, medium, extreme. Extreme. Okay. Wow. Heavy magic wind damage to all enemies. Wow.
I see. Fascinating.
The Magic Seeker. This is the archetype that I've come to govern after having met you.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the Adept Traveler, the Seeker of Wisdom, who endures countless tribulations in the name of a better future.
All right.
I'm counting on you.
That is the power I seek.
Of course.
Then so be it. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as an Adept Seeker. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength, greater still. If thou art ready to see the world with new eyes, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the Seeker.
Really?
So this is the power of the Magic Seeker's soul. I shall continue to use this sword and my new magic to its fullest. The Seeker's journey isn't over.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Okay, and there's one more here, which requires rank 20 in Magic Seeker and rank 7 with more. That's exciting. All right, let's unlock it for... Oh, I can't. Oh, sure, because they need to level up in that. Okay, well, priority number 1,
What now?
my experience, is leveling the merchant.
I found new power. New skills, new possibilities. I found new power. New skills, new possibilities.
Luck increased by 3. Okay.
Would you look at this?
I see you've cultivated the merchant. Another task done. At this rate, you'll be able to stand against Luis, nemesis to our ideals.
Incredible.
All right.
Not only that,
Thanks to you, I've recalled an important memory. It concerns the fantasy novel. Oh, I want to hear this. Tell us, what did you remember? I was once on a journey myself, like you. I passed through many different cities in the course of my travels.
in truth,
As I journeyed, I wrote of my experience, and this travelogue became the foundation of my fantasy novel. Is that so?
Yes.
That fantasy novel is all the hopes and dreams of my travels made manifest. I've also learned and endured painful truths. They've served to remind me just how important dreams are to our lives. If that novel has been a source of support for you, the pain of writing it was worth it. I'm kind of over it. It's meant a lot.
Right.
It helped me through a lot.
Thank you.
Huh. I'm most glad to hear it. In truth, this is the first time I've met a reader of my work. Still, how nostalgic. I had completely forgotten of my travels. I wonder if those I met in the outside world then are all faring well. I hope one day I may live beneath the same sky as them once more.
But
I shudder to think of the eternal solitude you saved me from. That I can feel like a semblance of myself again is all thanks to you. At first, my reasons were purely selfish, but now I'd like to be of help to you. I mean that from the bottom of my heart. I can sense Moore's thoughtfulness and trust in the warm look in his eyes. Rank 4
May fortune favor your journey.
allows you to preview all abilities for followers from the main menu. Huh? Oh, like they're like what ranking them up will give me. Okay. Okay. Truly, you seem like a subject worthy of research yourself, eh?
now then.
Let us widen our scope for the next research task by expanding your studies to a larger variety of archetypes. Seek more heroic embodiments and absorb their lessons. In doing so, your own virtues will become ever more prominent.
This one's important.
Okay. Study 15 different archetypes.
I can hardly wait.
I wonder what I'll remember next. My research isn't the only thing I look forward to now. My memory itself is a prize to be unveiled.
Do make yourself at home.
How many do I have now? Let's see. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh man, 15 is a lot. Yeah, that's a lot. Wow. Wow. But we are at 20% on them and 22% on our main character. But yes. Don't think we're going to be doing that anytime soon.
It's conceivable. Adieu.
All right. Just making sure that we didn't get anything new there.
Oh. You'll come again.
So, that's all good.
More people missing.
Now it's a question of what do we do? So, tomorrow. Wait, what day is it?
All right then. What now?
Today is the 30th. So tomorrow is our final day. I would like to go to a dungeon. I will probably go to a dungeon, assuming I can make it to one. In progress. Yeah, probably that's what I'll go do. I don't think it's actually a dungeon, though. Mage, Knight, and Healer. Yeah. So I think Yeah, I think tomorrow will be this. And then the next day we are forced to go travel. The main story. So I don't know when I'll be able to do the King of the Imps. Unless for some reason this won't actually take time, but I sincerely doubt that. I sincerely doubt that. I also kind of wonder, so like when I was in the town, Camaro, if I could have, because it had two options. It was like you could return to town, but you could also continue your travels. So I wonder if I could have saved time if I continued my travels. It's gonna bother me. But I don't really know an easy way that I could test it. It's a very interesting game. I love this game. I'm enjoying it so much. Yeah, so I think, let me see. I think if I went back to the morning, I could probably figure it out. I just don't know if I'm willing to do that.
All right then.
Is it worth it to figure out now? I would have to redo all the like archetype stuff I just did. Let's just test it. Let's just test it. We need to know. Would it be this one? I have my save from this moment, so we can come back.
All right then.
I guess just in case. Is there anything I want to do?
All right.
I think
Where
I
to?
saved right before I left.
Let's go.
I think I did.
What now?
No. I went shopping first.
Where to?
Let's go.
Sorry guys, bear with me. I want to test this, and in case I actually can do something, I want to make sure we do this.
I've got quite the...
All right, everything is there. We'll do this.
Yeah.
All right,
then.
and then we'll go Gauntlet Runner.
Let's go.
I actually did quite a bit, so this is kind of an
About
this
time,
is
what?
quite the test. I'm remembering that we actually did quite a few things, even though not that much time has
Now,
passed.
All right.
Okay. So
That's where you want to go. It's your call.
Let's be off.
let's just speed through this as fast as I can.
The Gauntlet Runner heads off.
What to pick?
All right, and we read our book.
What's that?
Oh, that's
Right?
all right.
Okay.
The party at last are blessed. It gave as the
Say. Oh.
That's...
Okay. Did all this.
I say, lad, did you find this for my sake?
You want to?
Thank you.
Did that.
I've got to see them all with...
Right.
Friendship.
I'm ready to kick my feet up, lad.
You
This one's important.
Hey,
Thanks.
All right. Then we bought the practical pigeon. We bought one Orgo sugar. And I have to sell some stuff.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Okay. That is what I bought. All right, so here's the moment. What does let's continue our trip do?
Now then.
Tis something there, yes.
let's see. Let's see.
Let's see. We'll face danger here.
Well, are we going?
Okay. So this doesn't do anything then.
All right.
Okay. That's good to know.
Okay then.
Let me just get to the main menu so I can reload. I had to check because that would matter a lot in the long run if we could do something like that. I apologize. Okay.
More people missing.
All right.
So,
then.
can we do any follower stuff tonight? I actually can't. That is a bummer. Okay. Let's look at our virtues. So I would like courage or eloquence, I think. So we
Alright,
don't get blocked. So there's a courage thing here. I assume.
Where to?
Oh, I can't see it.
Where to?
Yeah, there's no. Oh wait, that's eloquence. I've never done that before. Okay. Eloquence, we are halfway. Courage, we're closer. So let's go ahead and do courage.
Are they gonna kidnap me too?
Absolutely terrible thing that's happened. Kidnapping people. It's mad it is. City's in a hell of a spot right now, but we can't give in to fear. Times like this mean you can't hold back. So you may as well jump headlong into the canyon. With a rope, of course. Oh my gosh.
Worth a try, yeah?
You're free to take the challenge if you want. But you'd fare much better if you had some courage, though I suppose there's no harm in trying. To take the plunge, you must first believe in yourself. You will return a braver man indeed. Come now, test the strength of your will. Alright, if I jump from this height, I bet it'll raise my courage. I'll take the plunge.
Good, good.
That's the spirit. But you think you have that spirit after coming eye to eye with the bottom of the valley? So you made up your mind about this. I can tell by the look on your face that you're committed. I guess I can't talk you out of this. Alright, looks like everything is set. Well then, get ready. I step off the ledge confidently. Oh, they actually are showing it. That's cool.
Incredible!
Wow, you dove with such elegance, such artistry even. Wow, impressive. I enjoyed watching that. So I wanted to give you something for making my day. Go on, take it. I sense that jumping off such a high place has increased my courage.
Now then.
Oh, lots of points. And does it. Spirited.
Courage.
It is one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, kindle the flame of thy courage to ignite the hearts of thy
Why,
people.
that's-
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. Gallica and I discussed the test of courage as we made our way back to the others.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Speaking of,
I've been hearing rumors of people disappearing in a forest east of Matira, at a place known as the Imp's Den. That's a different location from where Heisme was. Think there's a connection to the kidnapping in town? I don't believe so. Word is the culprits in this case are a band of forest go-borns. I doubt they're the type to come into town to snatch people up. Might this be the work of the go-born king that has a bounty on it? Before the damage spreads, we ought to exterminate it.
all right.
Departing tomorrow. Alright. Unfortunately, I didn't do everything I wanted to do, but I don't think there was a way that I could have. Unless this doesn't take time, which I feel like there's a chance that that is the case, but a slim chance that that is the case. We shall see.
All right then.
So let's go
Where to?
to the capital. Ah, okay. Oh, I could do a bunch of follower stuff today. But nope. I got too much I gotta
All
do.
right then. Where to?
Let's go.
All right.
Nothing left to do now. Give up.
Understood. This place.
Okay, now. Dungeon. It is a dungeon.
Let's go.
Monsters seem to be on the rise, even this close to the capital. Doesn't take long to feel you're really in the wilds. And present times make the capital a popular travel destination. We cannot stand idly by. This bounty apparently leads a pack of wild dogs, but it's something called a Manjula. Oh, wait, was that a monster just now? Did it approach because it sensed us?
So apparently.
Looks like it checked up on us and then ran
Well
back.
then.
Let's just focus on the smaller curs. It can't ignore us forever.
Yes.
So you aim to lure it out? As good a plan as any, so let us be about it. Some bounty requests require a number of enemies to be killed before you can fight the main target. Once you've defeated the required number of enemies, the bounty will appear. Make sure you're prepared for the real battle to begin. So we're super low on funds.
I see the enemy.
So I might do a bit of grinding out here.
Alright, how's that?
We'll see.
Right there.
All right, we did it.
There they are.
That was brilliant.
Also, wouldn't mind
Charging in.
Such skill.
getting some archetype stuff done while we're out here.
Whoa.
Well, well.
I see the enemy. Forward!
Yeah, nice work.
Time for some close combat.
Hey, good one.
Cat!
That was brilliant.
Right there. Let's push through.
Exemplary.
I see the enemy.
Very
Charging in.
impressive.
All right. How's that?
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
There they are.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Let's push through.
Hey, good one.
How dare you hit me?
What now? Right there. Come on.
That was brilliant.
Time for some close combat.
All right, we did it.
All right.
Well, well.
There they are. Let's push through.
Hey, good one.
I see the enemy.
Such skill.
Such skill.
There they are.
Hey, good one.
I see the enemy.
I knew you could do it.
Right there.
Very impressive.
There they are. Come on! Forward! Charging in. Time for some close combat. Forward! Charging in.
This could be our
Yeah.
chance. Try some of this!
We hit their weak point.
I will
Keep it up,
fight his
Patrol.
power.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Very nice.
Our foes are not vanquished.
Very nice.
Be on your guard.
Right there. Forward! Let's push through!
Okay.
I see the enemy.
All right, we did it!
Right there. All right, how's that?
Bum, bum, bum.
That might be of use later.
Still don't know what that's for. One up in the, or two up, I think, in the tutorial.
Charging in. Come on. Forward.
Look,
Sensing something huge, and it's headed right for us. Seems like messing with its pack has made it really angry. The Manjula. It finally appeared. Damn, it's huge. Between the worms and this guy, the people in town are essentially trapped. One certainly expects beasts in a desert for something like this to appear. No kidding. This isn't the type of fellow the city guard can handle. Gotta do something.
Stay present and focused.
Watch yourself. This is no mere worm or wild dog. Yeah, I can see that just
get
fine.
ready.
Here it comes. Brace yourselves. Excuse me, the hiccups. Okay, so it does not give a shit about fire.
Not now.
So I'm gonna say
Something else. Are you prepared? Oh, holy light!
I'll
Doesn't
show
care
you
about
the
that.
essence of truth. Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
By the sworn oath
That's
of
your
knighthood.
opening, Captain.
For all that we strive for! I stand waiting.
In the name of justice, you first.
Let's take. I won't hold back. Ice.
That's not good.
Is that all?
nice.
Hulkenberg, your attack power's dropped.
Okay.
Allies, together!
We'll team up.
And thus I end it!
I shall fight as the noble I am. All yours.
Got a
It's
bunch
okay.
of ailments
Come
slowing you
forth,
down,
Royal
Captain.
Soul.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Oh, power of heroes!
Stroll's
Now,
combat
what's the
power is
play?
down.
Go for it.
I'll show you.
You hit their weakness.
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening, Captain.
Behold! We stand
Let me
together.
help.
Behold my power!
Get him. Bonehound.
Okay. Not bad at all.
However,
That this bounty had been left unaddressed. The military must truly be short-handed.
Even so.
True, and while I'm glad we can profit from it, this sort of thing really is their responsibility. I could not agree more. At least the threat to this area has been neutralized, for now anyway.
Right.
Absolutely. That's enough for now. Sleeps, let's go report in at the recruitment
What do
center.
you think?
Leave it to us. Now then, shall we return to the entrance? I want to
Say,
explore.
Oh,
Okay, but just a little. There may still be monsters around, so keep your eyes peeled. Bum, bum, bum. All right, let's finish exploring.
There they are.
All right. How's that?
great
Dad?
job.
Forward!
impressive as ever.
Right there.
Exemplary.
All right. You know what I just realized? That is the first level we've had since I've started playing
Yep.
the full game. Which is crazy.
I see the enemy.
Very impressive.
Hey, you found something.
Time for some close combat.
Such skill.
There they are.
Come on!
Yeah, nice work.
Okay. Well, there's certainly enemies. So much in the way of items.
I see the enemy.
They're on to us.
Forward!
Such skill.
Oh, I think they see us.
Right there.
Charging in.
Oh, Dad, we did it.
I see the enemy.
Yeah, nice work.
Right there.
All right.
Make sure I've got all the items. How are we on everything? What kind of weapon is that? It's like a staff of some sort. It's a cooling staff. You had 35 hours. Sad it's Monday. Must go to work. You got more time in it than me. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm loving it too.
There they are.
Let's push through!
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Oh, we got ingredients from
Right
that.
there.
I knew you could do it.
There they are.
All right. How's that?
Time for some close combat.
Dad?
Skill.
I think we got them all.
Played a lot Friday,
We'll be
Sunday.
safe for
Yeah,
a
I
while.
got kind of a late start since I started on Sunday. I just sort of waited for my normal stream days to start the game. So I really just started yesterday. I mean, I had what I did in the demo, but
Let's keep moving.
I did. You can actually see that bottom save. That was my demo save. It's 16 hours in the demo.
Yep.
So I wasn't actively playing most of it because I was just kind of watching streams and grinding.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through. All right. How's that?
Right there. There they are.
We are spotted.
We made short work of that.
Right there.
Come on. Cat.
Very
I see the enemy.
All right. How's that?
I think that's all of them.
There they are.
Such skill.
Forward. Let's push through.
Impressive as ever.
Right there.
Time for some close combat.
Amazing. Great move
Charging
back
in.
there.
Such skill.
I see the enemy.
Time for some close combat. Cat. How's that?
There they are.
Come on.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
I see the enemy.
All right. How's that?
Skill.
Oh, I think they see us.
There they are.
Such skill.
What now?
Let's see. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, like I'm tempted, but I'm gonna wait.
Right there.
Hey, great job.
I know I want to max out everything on every single character, but
I see the enemy.
Let's push through.
I knew you could do it.
there will be better times for it, I'm sure.
There they are.
Hey, great job.
Right there.
All right.
What now?
Played a lot of merchant for extra coin. That makes sense. I was actually just thinking
What now?
of switching to it right now because I'm just like insta killing things anyway. Let's try this out. Also, like,
What now?
I want to do... Oh, you can't. I wish you could inherit hero passives on the hero to do other stuff.
I see the enemy.
Exemplary.
Right there.
That was brilliant.
I see the enemy.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Forward.
Hey, good one.
First outside area and already maxed. What do
There
you
they
mean?
are.
Come on. Cat.
Skill.
I'm not maxed.
What now?
Oh, you know what we should do? Oh, but they're not leveled up on. Yes, this is.
I see the enemy.
That was brilliant.
Just gonna make everybody a merchant. Get some money.
Right there.
Let's push through.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Giant
I
worm
see the
meat.
enemy.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
There they are.
Come on.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Give me your money. It is actually
What now?
significantly increasing our money. You can only count for your main character. Oh, it's a special passive. Let me
now?
check. Didn't look very closely at it. Yeah, it's this one. It's alchemy. Yeah, okay, so it's fine.
I see the enemy.
All right.
Very impressive.
Yeah, but the amount of money is actually
What
pretty
now?
impressive for switching to it.
Right there.
Let's push through.
Yeah, nice work.
I see the enemy.
Very impressive.
Charging in.
Impressive as ever.
There they are.
All right.
Very
Come
impressive.
on.
Is that the end then?
I see the enemy.
Let's push through. Come on. Dad.
Very impressive.
Right there.
Let's push through.
Impressive as ever.
There they are.
Come on.
Very impressive.
I see the enemy.
All right. How's that?
Good one.
Forward.
Such skill.
There they are.
Such skill.
Hey, you found something.
Right there.
Come on.
That was brilliant.
There they are.
We cannot avoid
Yeah, I
this
could
fight.
really use a bunch of money.
Stand ready.
Time for some close combat.
Amazing! Great moves back
I
there.
see the enemy.
I knew you could do it.
Right there.
Let's push through.
You found something.
Look at all this giant worm meat. Like a freaking hunting party out here.
What now?
Yeah, we're already at 30K. There we go.
I see the enemy.
All right. How's that?
Well, I say grab it.
Charging in.
Very impressive.
And I'm honestly really, I think I really like the way they've balanced how you get experience for archetypes compared to your levels. Like, I feel like it's good that you can level them so much faster because it gives you a lot more strategic flexibility, which I really, really like. And I love that you get the item for like staying,
There
if
they are.
you don't switch from something you've mastered, you still get all the
I see the
experience.
enemy.
All right. How's that?
Yeah, get some sleep. Get some sleep, and then you can
Forward.
play more
That will find a use
after
for that.
work.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Right there.
Such skill.
I see the enemy.
Come on.
Hey, great job.
Right there.
Let's push through.
Very impressive.
It's good to see you, Alexis.
I see the enemy.
Come on.
Amazing.
Let's push through.
Great moves back there.
Right there.
Such skill.
Such skill. I know. I'm very skilled.
I see the enemy.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
I wish I just had one more day before the story thing, because I really wanted to go do that other dungeon. I'm sure. I mean, I'm sure we have plenty of other options. I want to do it now. Oh, interesting. I didn't think they would come back.
There they are.
All right. Come on. Cat. All right. How's that?
Yeah, nice work.
I see the enemy.
Come on. Let's push through.
Good one.
There they are.
Come on.
I say grab it. Great find.
Right there.
Such skill.
Charging in. All right. How's that?
Yeah, nice work.
I see the enemy.
Come on.
You found something.
Forward.
Let's take it with
Charging in.
Yeah, nice
Look
work.
at all that money.
There they are.
Let's push through.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Right there.
All right. Come on. All right. How's that? Come on.
That was brilliant.
I see the enemy.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Right there.
Let's push through.
Impressive as ever.
Time for some close combat.
Great find. Keep it.
Where we at now?
What now?
Already at 50k. Okay. Yeah, I think
What
I'm
now?
just gonna swap back for now. Good stuff. And yeah, we'll just let it be.
I see the enemy.
Come on.
Great job.
There
The
they are.
amount of money that you get extra for being the merchant is kind of insane. Very noticeable.
We've been spotted.
I see the enemy.
Exemplary.
There they are.
I knew you could do it.
Yeah, I think not being able to
I see the enemy.
inherit hero
How's that
passives is
ever?
like my biggest complaint because I just think it would be so much fun. Like the hero passives are so much fun,
There they are.
Come on.
Amazing.
especially with the merchant
Great
having
move
so
back
many
there.
inherent slots. I feel like you could inherit like a bunch of really neat stuff, or just like farming parts and whatever. Like, 'cause you could have the healer's HP regen and the mage's MP regen.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through.
Very impressive.
Right there.
Get ready, everyone.
There they are.
No. Looks like they found us.
I see the
Got
enemy.
spotted.
Yeah, nice work.
Such skill.
So many spam calls. Okay,
Right there.
All right.
how do we
Yeah,
leave?
Nice work.
Where am I? This way.
No. Looks like they found us.
So,
What now?
yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and save this. I'm just gonna leave it be because I mean, we're gonna have a main story dungeon.
Hey.
I'm sure we'll get easier experience there.
Okay then. Right?
I want to do everything, but cannot. Back to Martira Tavern.
All right.
We've taken down the Majula that was terrorizing the desert, so that bounty is all ours now. It is a reward in itself to know that one less threat menaces the capital. Of course, we should collect our fair compensation, as we've most certainly earned it. I'm glad we were able to help people, too. Sleeps, let's go report it at the recruitment center before we forget. Well then, are we all sufficiently prepared? And I mean foodstuff as well. Though, if our stocks are run low, the giant sandworm larva along the way would be more than sufficient.
What?
Or suffice. Was that sarcasm? I get the sense it wasn't.
Now then.
Well, suppose we ought to turn in for the night once we finish our plates. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. Relax with my friends, all of us sharing a brief moment of peace.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Is it finally time?
Today's the day we depart.
So,
Everyone's already headed for the gauntlet runner. You ready? All right. Good. I get a chance to turn this in. Or not.
Look at that.
Look!
No, I can't turn it in
All right,
today.
then.
Bummer.
All right then.
let's go.
All right.
Aha! I've been waiting. Let's go sniff out that bounty, shall we?
The bounty.
Let's move.
Let's head to Heismay's hideout. The giant. Let's head to Heismay's hideout. The giant sandworm's nest will be next.
This place here.
You would pursue peril.
Considering the distance, we'll need to camp along the way. Are you sure you're prepared?
Aha!
All right, we're off then. I'll take her up to full throttle, so I can't speak. I can't speak no more. I've lost my abilities to speak. Blah 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 blah. I will take her up to full throttle, so hang on to something.
Trusting the advice of Morris, Barden's right-hand man, the party takes the gauntlet runner towards the giant sandworm's nest. They could not know what they will encounter here, nor that it might be only the beginning of their trials.
What to pick?
Okay.
All right then.
I'm gonna keep reading my book. A fictional chronicle of a boy's journey in a fanciful place called the New World. I'm almost done reading. Seems like a book that'll really expand the mind. Want to read it together over by the window? If I read this book, I may gain more imagination. Shall we spend some time reading this book?
What's that?
He continued to traipse through the raging sandstorm. At last he came upon a cave, the entrance gaping like the maws of a beast. The walls of the cave were translucent, revealing the inside of a gigantic, intricately winding labyrinth, fantastical and akin to a mirage.
Oh, yeah?
A giant cave with glass walls in the desert? That sounds otherworldly, but also strangely familiar. Well, whatever. What's it sound like to you? Sounds pretty.
Sure.
That would be a beautiful sight.
Right?
Yeah, I bet it's be dazzling in the daylight. Probably at night too, sparkling in the moonlight. I feel like envisioning the scene with Gallica has improved my imagination.
All right.
I know this new world is just fictional, but I'd want to visit it if it were a real place. With that, I finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world has deepened.
All right.
Come look at this.
Ahoy, you lot aren't going to believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The gauntlet runner comes to a stop at the midnight sun sands. The grandeur of it stirs something in each of them. Could a creature this large have truly existed? Or is it an oddity shaped by the sands? Another truth lost to time.
Oh, I'm loving this game. I'm loving this game.
Oh.
What in the... Is that a giant sandworm husk? It can't be. It does resemble a giant sandworm, but I've never heard of one growing to this size.
Indeed.
A beast that large could be carved into a great many servings. Oh, Hulkenberg. considering how to eat it, aren't you?
Look.
Come now, your attention is focused on entirely the wrong thing. Cast your gaze downward, at its feet, and the sand beneath. It's just white sand.
What happened?
It looks like plain white sand to me. Really use those eyes of yours, my boy. See how each grain is clear as air? That means it's glass. The glass you've seen in the shop fronts of Grand Trad or within the Grand Cathedral is made with magic through a laborious and rather expensive process.
What?
So you're saying that this glass here was made naturally somehow?
No.
Not quite. Or how could that be? For that to happen, this whole area would have had to have been hit with a particularly eyebrow-scorching burst of intense heat. How intriguing. Perhaps an event of great importance once occurred here, the details of which we are not privy to. At this point, we can only venture assumptions and guesses, but I dare say, this is a spot warranting further research.
Right then.
I'll just do some quick jotting in my notes.
Still, though.
The sand here is rather pretty. There's a dreamlike sparkle to it.
Yeah.
Truly, stumbling upon sights like this is the real pleasure of traveling. Certainly took my mind off our forthcoming bounty hunt. I feel like my wisdom deepens slightly after taking in the fantastical view.
All right.
This game is so good.
Hail!
Are you content with your findings? If so, I suggest we make our return.
Let's go.
Perfect. I've just finished my drawing. Take it, lad. I trust that you will deliver it into appreciative hands. All right, then. Last one back to the runner gets saddled with kitchen patrol. How childish. If it's a contest you seek, then consider the challenge accepted. On your marks, 3, 2, 1.
Huh?
Hey, hold on a minute. I don't want kitchen patrol. Another picture for Maria.
Well, I say.
Now, this will not do at all. Gauntlet runner incoming. She's a stylish one, though, I must say.
Hey!
Ahoy, crew. I hereby challenge you.
Hey!
Hey, that voice sounds familiar. Yeah, it sounds like the bounty hunter.
Hurry it up!
Hurry on out now before I use my cannon to punch a hole in this heap. She leaves us no choice.
All right.
Don't have much of a choice here.
What?
What in the? They're already climbing onto the deck from the opposite end? Come on, we gotta go. You ready?
So it was your runner. I thought I'd seen that craft before.
Katharina? Why are you in a gauntlet runner?
'Cause I'm in the running for the throne, of course. Isn't that why you're out here? I'm sorry, but the throne will be mine. I can't afford to lose. Not when true change is at stake. Here and now, nobody gets off easy. Not even you. Now let's do this, fair and square. Have it!
I don't think she's thought this through. But I guess we'd better put our dukes up. I know we've got some history, but we can't afford to let her beat us.
I call upon royal power within! What a mess.
Okay. She is melee, so...
Let's make an end of it. No, you first.
I'll fight his power.
I'm gonna assume...
Freeze!
Oh, she resisted.
Ready. Join with me!
All right, let's go!
And thus I end it!
All right!
I shall
Critical.
fight as the noble I am. Warrior!
Okay, so because it was a crit, I still actually have 2 moves, which is insane. All hits.
The power of light!
Ready to lose?
Roar!
She didn't resist that.
Is that all? I can't lose. The Parapus are counting on me. Come on, then. This is a joke.
Okay.
With blade in hand, I crush you.
In the name of justice, I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
That's
Right
nothing.
on target. Nice one, Stroll.
I won't hold back. Burn!
Oh, found all our weaknesses.
You having a laugh? Even in a hand-to-hand fight, I can't win. I can't take this. This frustration.
I mean, it's 3 versus 1. And it's kind of 6 versus 1, so... I don't think she should feel too bad. Okay, now we're more popular because we beat her up. That's weird.
Damn it all! I've lost.
Unbelievable. When it turns out you're a real force to be reckoned with, Sleeps. You too.
Right.
Quite the force yourself. Of course I am. You even realize how much I train? But I'll say something about that power of yours. Never seen anything like it. I don't know whether to be shocked or awed. And yet, here we both stand, together again. To tell the truth, I was surprised when I saw you at the opening ceremony. I never knew you had kingly ambitions. I didn't know you did either.
Got it.
I certainly do. I have a dream, you see.
If you want my
My aim is simple. I want to help the Parapus. We're a poor lot, generally speaking. Not a lot of options for work if there's any to be had at all. A good lot of us wonder if we'll ever be able to afford our next meal. Not something we got in common with other tribes. I watch my tribe struggle to an endless in an endless cycle of misery, and we can't even break out on our own.
What we have here is
But now that anyone can wear the next crown, I'll put my life on the line to make it my head that does. And once I do, I'm gonna put a bounty on every rich and greedy bastard this country's ever known. Plan's not half bad, no. We'll knock them off their mounds of money and use that to raise the poor up.
certainly.
Everyone would be working together to bring in those bounties, and the ones that do get riches and glory besides. How will you judge this?
About that.
Is that moral? How will you judge what's right from wrong?
Come on.
Well, this is for the king to decide, isn't it? I've never asked about the specific details of this bounty plan, so I don't know exactly.
The truth is,
There's this Clamar who's been sort of the brains of the operation. Real brainy type, but he's nice enough. He's the one who suggested I take the throne. Said it would benefit my tribe, so I should take a crack at it. He's the one who pushed me into the race. Doesn't want people making fools of the Parapus. And he shed a real tear for us. I suppose not every Clamar is rotten to the core.
I suppose.
Tell me, what are your plans if you win the crown, Sleeps? I can't say yet.
Hold on.
Is that how it is? Now I really want to know. I'm going to make you talk, so you better be ready for next time, Kay. And I'm not yielding either. The future of the Parapus is at stake. I started with nothing but the clothes on my back, and I'm only where I am today by the strength I've earned and the blood of my fists. Now I'm ready to take on the world. I can sense Katarina's spirit of rivalry and her faint faith in me.
Never felt so alive. See you soon, I hope.
Well, I'll be seeing you.
And then
Don't you take a beating before then, because I plan to be the one who delivers on that promise myself. I was really hoping she'd join our party.
The gauntlet runner takes repose at an encampment as the sun sets along the sandy horizon, darkness settling in. What creeps through the sands outside in the night is unknown to the party as they take their well-deserved rest.
Getting real chilly.
I'm just loving this game.
All right then.
It's so good. So good.
Let's go.
I'm gonna read. The bookshelf is lined with interesting books. Let's read Pride and Persuasion. This book outlines useful conversational techniques for convincing others. I haven't started it yet. Nora's probably left this here, huh? Let's take it over to the window if you want to read it together. Maybe. Oh, eloquence, I need that. Shall we spend some time reading this book? Read the book.
What's that?
Apparently, this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. This section's part of the basics. First impressions are vital when it comes to negotiations. Okay, I guess that's true enough. Lower the other person's guard by assuming a natural smile and humble demeanor. Then, use flattery to probe for weak points.
What are you talking about?
Probe for weak points? Why? To strike to gain the upper hand. Let's say that.
Sure.
So you can gain the upper hand, perhaps.
No kidding.
Oh, I see. It feels a bit underhanded, but I guess if you need things to go your way, that's how it has to be. I feel like paying close attention to the art of persuasion has increased my eloquence.
All right.
I wonder if we read it one more time, we'll get to 2. I'm trying to kind of raise them evenly because I don't know of any stat requirements right now. So far, we've only been required to have level 2 on anything. But, yeah, we'll see. I'm surprised. I guess a bit of force can go a long way in helping negotiations go smoothly. There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick up from here next time.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. The gauntlet runner quietly comes to a stop before the giant sandworm's nest. It is the day that the sleep-inducing sand flash dances in the sky. Their target is Haisme Noctul, a villain still unseen, who has caused the woes of Martira. Will they successfully claim his bounty to great fortune?
This weather should have all the sandworms conked out.
Speaking of which, what exactly do they look like? I only got a glimpse of the lava. And cooked at that.
As tube-like as any worm. They grow quite steadily in their lifetime. It's the tremendously large ones that end up deadly threats.
Ugh, I don't even want to think about it. What kind of man would want to live in a den of those things? Did you hear that? Just now.
Beasts. And not just one. Should they not be asleep?
Hey, what's...
Uh-oh.
What the?
It's a...
So that's it, eh? But what's going on? Did we get bad information?
That's no sandworm. A horror like that could only be...
A human? We're not getting away without a fight!
Damn it! We can't die here!
Okay, we're just straight into a boss fight. Okay.
Hey, this isn't what we heard about! What's going on?
I was really hoping we would be in a dungeon. I hope there's a dungeon after this boss fight.
Let's make an end of it! Warrior! I'll cut you down!
Troll, you
Damn.
gotta aim better than that!
It's okay.
I won't hold back!
They told us they were weak to something, probably. Wait,
No.
I went down to 1 turn because he missed? Oh, I didn't know that was a thing.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
I stand ready.
That's your opening,
For
Captain!
all that we strive for! Strike me if you dare!
Ow.
You first.
Me! Ice!
You hit their weakness!
Is everyone all right?
That's your opening, Captain!
Let us fight as one.
Let me help!
And thus I end it!
In the name of justice. All yours.
Let's meet! Freeze!
Okay. Ow. I said ow. Okay. He goes after her. Let's do...
To you!
I shall fight as the noble I am. Here!
I knew you'd help. I'll show you. Me! Ice!
You hit their weakness!
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening, Captain!
From our provisions.
That helped.
My thanks. In the name of just, go for it.
I'll show you. Freeze!
Right.
It went underground! I think we managed to drive it back!
Really? You gonna run away? I almost had you. Oh, never mind. Still kind of ran away though. Oh no, we got eaten. Oh, the dungeon's inside of it.
What?
What is this place? A human came right for us and then
Don't tell me.
swallowed us whole. Wait, does that mean we're inside its body? Eaten by a giant sandworm. Though Gallica is right. This is no worm. It is a human. I would have fought 1,000 humans before I ever imagined I would end up in one's stomach. Been a long time since I had visitors. Well, make yourselves at home.
Huh?
We have company? How long have you been down here, old man? Stay our way out? Oh, places to be, eh? Try giving that lump just there a big old wallop. If you hit it, the valve that keeps the gut shut will open right quick. Then go straight on and you can get out. Well, through the back. Ew. But mind the guts. The digestive juices in there will make short work of you. Melt you right down.
Oh.
That would be regrettable. In other words, we have to find a way through before we get digested. If we're working on a time limit, we can't afford to make any mistakes. Let's take a rest before we start this guts clock.
Truth be told,
This old beast's eaten lots of treasure in its time. Spot any in the belly, grab it on your way out. Not every day you get swallowed by a sandstorm or sandworm. There's riches in here, but once you leave, there's no coming back. Can't tell you how many folks just like you got digested because they couldn't leave well enough alone, though. Don't get greedy. By the looks of it, you've been here for many years. If you wish to escape, come with us. Kind offer, but I'm afraid I'll decline. I'm a big bug lover, see? And I still have so much research to do on this giant sandworm. Woohoo! Alright, dude. Alright.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Okay, so...
Here we go, I guess.
Yep. Yeah. Let's go.
It's open. Let's get going. I hope there isn't an actual time limit.
What?
It's closed? Damn, looks like we won't be able to go back. There are more important things to worry about right now. Take a look. The path to the right has a suspicious looking swamp, where the path to the left is filled with monsters.
What is
Blah.
this?
Are all humans like this on the inside? Kinda looks like we've no choice but to take one of these.
Let's hurry.
In any case, we have to go through here to leave. Sleeps, you lead the way.
Huh?
Was that rumbling just now? You don't think it's trying to dissolve us, do you? Got no time to dawdle.
We're on.
Hurry onward. Ah, there's an actual timer. Screw this. Freaking timers.
Nice.
Not bad.
That might be of use later.
Let's push through.
Just making sure. Are you okay? Don't push it.
Oh,
Oh, I see.
That might be of use later.
Great find. Keep it.
We found something. Let's take it with us.
If it's useful, I say grab it. Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Right there.
Impressive as ever.
Charging in.
All right.
How's that? Forward. Let's push charging in. Yeah. Time for some close combat.
No, I don't want that.
Yeah.
Shoot.
Was that?
I see the enemy.
Forward.
No!
There they go.
Screw that. Oh, come on. Freaking hate timers.
Right
Charging
there.
in. Come on.
Impressive as ever.
I
Forward.
see the enemy. Come and get.
Time for some close up.
You could do it.
Charging in. Time for some close up.
that was brilliant.
Charging in. All right. How's that?
Hey, great job.
Right
Time for
there.
some close. Come on.
Amazing. Great.
Okay. Just one more item.
Whoa.
12 minutes.
Yeah. All right.
Onward.
So apparently,
Looks like we're still inside the belly. I can't believe this is a question I must ask, but where's the, butthole?
No problem.
It's a worm, so I guess we just keep going. The path splits up ahead, but we just need to push forward.
But
Alas, it seems it won't be so simple. Look to the left. It's a crystal. Isn't that a melancholia crystal? What's one doing in here?
hurry.
There's no time to be standing still. We need to get out of here. Lead on.
There
Charging
they
in.
are.
exemplary.
All right.
Right
Forward.
there.
All right. Time for some close.
I
Charging
see the
in.
enemy.
Do you see a use for it? I say take it with you.
Okay.
Yeah, that'd be awesome though.
Let's
Really,
give it a shot.
thanks.
First move.
You
Let's see.
first.
I'm guessing
Let's
this
go.
thing is weak to ice.
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
That's your opening, Captain.
Comrade, lend me your
I'm
strength.
counting on you.
Roar with royal might. Worthy foe after all.
Now, what's the play? All yours.
Mate! Ice!
Got it.
Smooth finish. Great work,
Ooh.
everyone.
They chose the wrong
Very
opponent.
good. Very good.
Be careful. There's more of them.
There they are.
Time for some close combat.
That was brilliant.
Is that?
I see the enemy.
Forward!
Okay. How did I leave that? Oh, I see.
You found something. Let's take it
So
with
much
us.
loot, and I can't leave it behind, guys.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Okay, I assume that's where the crystal is.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Hey, we found something.
The options changed
You
again?
found something.
Right
Take it
there.
with us.
Time for some close combat.
Hey, good one.
That's
That
weird.
should come in handy. Pop.
I haven't had the chance to re-add Chula. At least I don't think I did.
Don't lose focus.
Now I'm doubting myself.
Whoa.
Well, well.
Oh, I didn't know that could happen. You sent me. Wait a minute.
What now?
Hold on. Let me check it. Make sure that something's not wrong. Maybe I did add Chula and I just forgot. Oh, I did add Chula. Okay. That's fine. I was just like, please tell me that it's not letting you spend money on something that doesn't exist. Okay.
There they are.
Forward!
Hey, good one.
Right there.
Time for some close
Let's do
combat.
it. All right.
There they are.
Hurry.
Gotta go all the way around to get that chest. I'm losing my mind. Hate the timer. I hate the timer.
We've been spotted.
Today they
On your
changed
guard.
it. Yeah, the dumplings are still on there for me, but I don't know what's going on.
Fine.
There's a monster guarding the crystal, but this seems to be the shortest way out. And we've just got to get this over with. Understood. Let us fight. Guards up. But thank you so much for sending me food again, Lola. Fishy Fandango?
Strength is fading.
My
Hit
strength.
an evasion.
Captain, they've slowed you down.
If I were a fish,
You first.
what would
It's
I
okay.
be weak
Vitus
to?
power. Roar!
Hold
Not
it,
bad.
we're
Observe the
moving
enemy.
slower.
Apparently.
Allies, together.
Let me help!
Behold my power.
Oh, and the timer's still ticking live while we're in combat.
Oh, please.
Ow.
Go for it.
Captain,
Let's stay
they've
calm.
slowed
I
you
won't
down.
hold back! Ice!
Captain's
Still up?
hurt bad.
Repel?
Let's get him some healing.
Ow.
Oh, please.
Only a flesh wound.
That is unacceptable.
The captain's on his last legs. Get him healed
Comrades,
up.
lend me your strength.
Coordination is key.
And thus I end it.
It's truly your game. It's
Hold yourself
fine.
together.
Thank you so much, Lola. I don't know what's going on with it.
That's not good.
So heavy.
The captain's on his last legs. Someone, get him healed up.
This calls for one of these.
That helped.
Twas needed.
The captain's anxiety is
Will
overwhelming
this even
him.
work?
We can't let him
Right.
get hit.
I can't do anything.
The captain's hurt bad.
give up
Stop
now.
it.
Let's get him some healing.
Stop it.
I...
Yikes. Yikes. Yikes.
Up and down.
Oh, jeez.
Someone, help him back
This
up.
is nothing.
Hey! Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight here.
From our provisions.
Stroll,
I shall
fight
fight as
down.
the noble. You first.
It's okay.
I'm gonna take a
Forth, royal
risk.
soul. Fire!
I think he's gonna be weak to fire.
You hit their weakness.
Yes. Okay.
That's your opening, Captain.
Being annoying with the. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Night.
Why is it
Not
being
now.
annoying? Just look at the screen. What's the monster with naked legs? Yeah, it's a human. Homo fisho, whatever it is. Homo theos.
Behold, we stand together.
Oh shit! The timer's still clicking. I shouldn't be.
Let me help!
Roar with royal might.
Okay.
Got it.
Right. That'll make a fine
My
shortcut.
thanks.
May as well shatter this crystal while we've got the opportunity. 'Tis your decision.
Let's go.
And let's keep going. We're almost at the exit. That was a frightening battle. Loot. Loot.
We found
Here
some.
we go.
Can't get my prompts to switch. Driving me nuts. This is very annoying. And I'm on a timer. Still not fixed. Okay, whatever. Let's get off the timer first.
Great.
Look,
The exit's up ahead, but we'll need to defeat this guy first,
Ready?
it seems. You ready to fight, yeah? He doesn't look like a pushover, but he's in the way. Let's do it.
Quick!
Let's beat this quickly and get out of here. Okay.
Go for it!
I'll show you. I won't hold back. Nice.
Yikes! Watch out for the
Absorb.
counterattack!
Okay.
Behold, we stand
Let me
together.
help!
Behold my power.
In the name of justice, are you prepared? Perhaps not.
No, we're gonna do it.
Oh, holy light! I missed!
It burns.
Nice one, Captain! Captain, you've been burned! You'll take more damage this way, so be careful!
They burned me.
Lightning.
You hit their weakness!
Okay.
That's your
Burns.
opening, Captain!
Nice. Shatter.
All right!
Nice.
Now, what's the play?
Burn!
No holding back! The power of light! Ugh, not done yet.
Hulkenberg's been burned.
Come forth,
She gets
royal
hit, she's
soul.
in big trouble.
Roar.
It burns. For all that we strive for, I crush you. They yet cling to life.
I can't. I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash. 2 remaining. Not bad.
There we go.
If I
There
say
we
so
go.
myself.
Only a flesh wound. This is nothing. Only a flesh wound.
Hulkenberg's been burned.
I
She
won't
gets
hold
hit,
back.
she's in big trouble.
Freeze.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Yeah!
Something's stopping us now. Let's go.
All right!
We're here. It's the exit. Good. We got here in time. Now we may finally escape the belly of the beast. I know we've come all this way, but are we really doing this?
You.
Do you have an alternative? If not, there's no sense grumbling. Gather around, children. This is the legend of Lord Stroll, who crawled out the arse of a worm. Do you feel that? Do you smell that? Nature calls, I suppose. What? You're taking piss.
Hurry!
The other one, actually. But we have to move. You won't have children if we all die in a poopocalypse.
Damn it.
Damn the indignity. I don't care anymore as long as we get out.
God.
Right. Time to go. This is not something I expected from this game. Hey! Thanks for the watch streak, Zan. Phew, that was rough.
Well,
We dealt it some grave internal damage. Should remain quiet for a while. That was a butthole. Yes, we were escaping the poop-apocalypse. It's a hard word to say. It should remain quiet for a while.
So,
This doesn't smell right. Indeed. Yet at least that scent may misdirect our foes. No, I didn't mean... Well, yes, that's a bit of a stretch too, but looks to me like Morris's tip was likely no good to begin with. You suppose this was a trap?
Wait.
Why trap us when we've come so far to help them? They'd not have posted their bill out in the capital if they weren't desperate for aid. Well, this must be his den. Assuming the information about Heismay even being here wasn't false to begin with.
Even so.
Not come all the way here just to turn back now. Let us at least investigate the situation inside. The weather's getting worse. We have to be careful in our investigation. Every region has unique inclement weather to manage. There are sand flashes in Martira, for example. During inclement weather, magma becomes denser, causing monsters to become enraged. This magma density impacts dungeons as well. Be sure to pay mind to the weather.
Is all well?
Oh my goodness, that was so much. Let me check on the food. This music is new. Okay, good. More normal behavior this time than last night. Last night had me worried. But that said, I'm gonna take a quick stretch break before we jump into this dungeon. Let me see if I can get this to behave. I can. I might restart the game actually on break to see if I can fix it, because it annoys me to have the prompts, or not have the controller prompts. But I'll be right back. See, I'm staying on track. I'm just occasionally looking at stuff for a second, but like I'm flying through it, flying through it.
The planet keeps spinning, and new days keep coming.
And we're practically there. Wait, what is that? Here we go. This is the one that we were doing it with before. Badass. Nothing. Nothing. Oh wait, that's my turn. Oh no! Wheelie! I've never seen this sucker do that before. I heard a sound. Oh no, I heard another sound. I heard another sound. Oh no. Is that a griffin? Oh shit! What? 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 Did anyone else see that? The heck? Oh, Tavo, you beautiful, beautiful monkey. Oh my god. Yes, Tavo. Yes, Tavo. Those head-to-heads are crazy because of my talisman. Oh, oh yes. We're getting so lucky. We're getting so, oh, it's down? It's down? Yes! Yes! Oh my god! Yes, Tavo!
again. I am Emma, your helpful virtual assistant.
Okay, so this is gonna be about an evil AI because they're emphasizing this AI too much. Cool.
Looks like you've got it figured out.
Whoa! What happened? Did I really fish that much? Oh wow, these stonefish. Oh my god, I gotta go fishing there for money. Screw the lake, man. All right. 1 second. Get the game up and running here. Oh my goodness, I'm loving this game. I can't believe they put me on a timer though. I hate timers. I freaking hate timers. And Lola got me food. And that's gonna be here in like 30 minutes. Can't wait. Good day. Very good day. I gotta reboot the game. Because it was being a dumb. But also, hi, Zan. Good to see you. I liked your entrance.
Sure.
Lot came out of that giant sandworm, didn't ya? How? Did you twist up its guts by going wild as a box of vesps and it puked you out?
Sure.
Well, it was a little crappier than that. This game. It was a little crappier than that. Anyway, what brings you to a remote place like this? Can't you tell? I'm a humble peddler. Was traveling for business to a nearby town. Then the sandworms attacked. I'm the only survivor. And now there's this weather to enjoy. When it's like this, monsters go berserk. Not too many out in these wastes, though, so I'm just here. Waking in me boots. But I'm saved thanks to you. I owe you all my life. I'll sell you anything you want, whatever catches your eye. What you got, sir? Guess I'll grab one of these just in case.
Now then. Look forward to doing business.
Is that all?
Again.
Much obliged. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna want to do a little bit of grinding. Not like anything crazy in this dungeon, but we'll see. Come this far, we will find him, no matter what it takes.
What do you think?
Should we go capture Heinz, mate? Let's go.
So we bring the fight to them.
This bounty will be perfect for helping us stand out at the exhibition. Let's make sure we succeed.
Indeed.
This area is massive, though I could expect no less considering the occupants. What's that at the bottom? An underground lake?
Look.
Hey, look, there's a hut on the shore of the lake.
What the?
So he really has been living here. No wonder no one's been able to catch him yet.
However,
something is amiss, though. If that truly is his hideout, how might he keep his victims here once kidnapped?
look.
This place must be home to countless monsters. A child would not survive even half a day. Now that you mention it, you've got a point. This doesn't seem like the kind of place where you could hide a lot of people.
Well,
then we'll drag the truth out of him. For now, let's check the place out.
I'm heading out.
I think people haven't been completely upfront with us about what's going on here.
Right there.
Come on!
Skill.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Let's push through!
Skill.
Why do I feel like I'm gonna be able to break these rocks?
I see the enemy.
Time for some close combat.
Hey, great job.
Ooh, Magla pill. A fan of those. Oh, hello.
There they are.
Forward!
Right. Let's settle this quick.
This is our chance.
If you enter a dungeon when the weather is bad, enemies become stronger. Stronger enemies grant more experience, but you will not receive a turn. Oh, that's why I'm getting bonus experience and stuff. Cool. You don't oh, that's a really bad downside. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Interesting. This game is mechanically, I think this is the smartest they've ever been. Like, they're doing some actually interesting things, and I really appreciate that. So we won't be able to get extra turns, essentially, by striking weaknesses. But there's like this choice you're making, whether you want more experience and stuff. So, very interesting.
Go for it.
Let's stay calm.
That said,
Nice.
it's still gonna do more damage.
Is everyone all right?
So I'm still gonna do it.
I'll stay my blade.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Warrior!
Warrior.
Tougher than I thought.
It's okay.
Come forth, royal soul.
There we go.
Smooth finish. Great work.
I just got an
everyone.
achievement for slaying 10 enemies,
Commendable
which I
technique,
think is
everyone.
ridiculous because I've slayed way more than that. But okay.
We made short work of them. That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Right there.
Hey, good one.
I see the enemy.
Such skill.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Look,
Seems like we can jump down there. Okay.
That should be it. We don't know what's lurking inside. Stay vigilant, everyone.
Tracks. Something small crawled here.
probably the larvae of the giant sandworms, right? This place is bound to be chock full of them. Maybe what happened is that people mistook the human for some subspecies of the sandworms. Not that they're anything alike.
Ugh. Even the memory of being eaten puts a twinge in my nose. I'd rather it stay numb.
Stop fussing over a smell. You'll attract the enemy.
I just heard something. It can't be.
Gallica, which way is the sound coming from?
Shh! Be quiet! No, they're footsteps. Someone's coming this way.
Ooh, cutscene. Oh.
Keep your guard up.
Who's he?
It's coming back!
Hello?
How do you know where it's hiding?
I think it's gone somewhere.
Are you the man we seek?
Name yourselves.
You mean this is Heisme?
I didn't expect a Uchief.
He's a Uchief.
Never seen one in the flesh.
Oh.
We're but another lesser tribe the city dwellers don't care for.
Okay. This dude is not going to be a bad guy. I'm not buying it.
We owe you a debt, it seems.
A Knight of the Crown, are you? Is that why you knew my name? Or perhaps you know it from the wanted posters.
His voice.
Both, actually.
I flee to the furthest depths, and still they pursue me.
Where are the people you kidnapped?
What are you talking about? Suppose there's no point standing around chatting with someone after my head.
That weapon. So he truly was part of the Shadow Guard.
Shadow Guard?
Eyes front. He's a knight to be reckoned with.
Here I come!
All right.
I'll not be anyone's captive without a fight. I'll have to provide some less delicate discouragement. No hard feelings. I was saving this.
Oh.
Huh? There's more Highspace?
To push me this far. I did not give you enough credit. But against my mirage arts, your strength means
He's
nothing.
talking like we fought him. We didn't fight him. I get the feeling that Highspace's attacks are wavering. Is it just my imagination?
What the?
We literally just started fighting.
Full Highspace!
Oh, holy light! I see your
Too
game.
slow when we do wide-ranging attacks. Focus on one at a time.
Oh, okay.
I have my method.
What's happened?
Tactic.
Ow. Ow.
How about this?
Strength is fading.
Captain, they've slowed you down.
Okay.
Let's go. Light!
I see your
Don't
game.
get sloppy, Captain.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
Oh, Mystic Purge!
Finally.
Was luck on your side? Or perhaps...
Or perhaps what?
No matter. I can't back down either way. Here I come. Allow me to use this.
Again?
Captain, they've
Warrior!
slowed you down.
The power of light!
That didn't hit!
You gotta aim better than that.
It's okay.
Nate! Flare!
I'll use this.
Again? This is a weird fight. There it is again. I can feel Highspace hesitating slightly when he attacks me. Wait a minute. We've seen him. We saw him. He knows us. Or he knew us.
Oh, power of heroes!
Let us clean up this mess.
No holding back! I'll cut you down!
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility?
I won't hold back! Roar!
This should work.
Only a flesh wound.
Okay.
For all that we strive for, I'll destroy you!
Be neither
Are you
timid nor
prepared?
arrogant.
Hack and slash!
I'll come forth, royal soul! Freeze!
A blunder. Most impressive. You've some grand cause to fight for, I'm sure. But I have my own. I've no intention of being so easily snared.
He's gonna run? Yeah.
Where'd he go? He disappeared just like that.
Even wholly surrounded, too. Tis bad enough that he's skilled, but we have an environmental disadvantage here.
But the very first thing he did was save us from a human, right?
So it seemed. Had he not stepped in, he'd be rid of us, and not have to bother exposing himself. A passing strange choice for a supposed amoral scoundrel.
Yeah, something's weird here.
But we don't know anything for sure yet.
So I'm pretty sure, speaking of not being sure, I'm pretty sure this guy was with the prince. That Heisme was with the prince when we saw the prince. So like I think he knows the protagonist and Gallica. I'm not sure why they don't know him. Something's weird.
Worth noting that the petrification magic didn't kick in either, I suppose.
Our names still mean nothing then. The people's support is not yet strong enough to protect us. 'Tis frustrating, but we must press on.
Should we investigate the hut in the meantime? Maybe we'll find some clues about the kidnappings.
Good plan. Let's take a look first.
Inside's pretty shabby too. By all appearances, he does live here.
Let's do it.
Perfect. Let's see if we can find any proof that he's a kidnapper.
Doesn't it seem like...
First of all,
What now?
Huh.
what's this jar? Should we try opening it? Wait, don't. I've seen such a thing in my travels before. The Ugrief tribe has a custom of cremating the dead. They store the bones in an urn for burial.
I see.
So it's an urn. But judging by the size of it, these are a child's bones. He'd not go to such trouble for a child he abducted. It's only a theory, but I suspect this may be Heisme's own child.
And so,
He is but a fallen knight, and has a prince on his head besides. A price, sorry, on his head besides. Under such circumstances, he would not be able to manage a proper burial.
Really?
If he's actually a criminal, then it's what he deserves, but... I can't see it.
that's...
There's the mark. The Shadow Guard. He was a knight. I suspected as much when we learned he was a Ugrief, but now... Is that a different group from the one you were in, Hulkenberg?
The truth is...
Titles and honors go to Clamar, for those who resemble them enough. Other knights work in their shadow. Their duties lesser.
I get it now.
Hence the name Shadow Guard then. Discrimination even among the knights? So much for our civilized age.
Even so,
The Shadow Guard go unseen by the public. Pariahs all. Their only focus is skill. In Heisme, he must be dangerously skilled.
Look.
All these things have been bundled in multiple layers of cloth.
indeed.
Fairly tightly at that. Doesn't seem like anything would break if one were to drop it.
Hey,
Now that I look around, everything in this room is bound up in cloth. Even the floor and walls. Is it necessary to go to such lengths? Strange the more I think about it.
Strange.
This is...
Is this a letter?
what the what?
It says... What the what, she says? To Papa. Thank you for always working so hard. I hope you and Mama stay in love forever. Sounds like the writing of a child. They managed that much script. They must have been well educated.
Oh,
Was this letter written to Heisme? I wonder if the kids saw him as a good father.
So apparently...
I suppose he's been through his own share of woes, but there's also nothing to clear him of the kidnapping charges. We'll have to hear the truth from him.
but
Can we even catch him? He's fast enough to run circles around us.
No.
A direct confrontation would be difficult. Would that he had some weakness we could exploit. We need a way of countering Heisme's agility. Maybe there's some clues in this hut? There's a lot of cloth.
This place...
Right.
It struck me as well. There's surely some reason. Why does Heisme have so much cloth lying about? to block out light. So these are makeshift curtains. But why then would they be arranged so carefully on the floor? I have a feeling there's a different reason. To dampen noise. Maybe it helps dampen noise. Noise, that's it. Do you think those big ears of his are just for show? He's bound to be much more sensitive to sound than we are. And that's how he lives here so safely, I'd wager. In a cave where sound echoes, it'd be easy for him to hear when the human's about. I see. So the cloth is a measure against unnecessary noise. Indeed, I've heard it said that the Yugi have excellent night vision and sensitivity to sound.
Then...
So if we make a noise so loud that even we can hardly stand it...
Nice.
Worth a shot.
Right then, let's get this plan underway.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Ice Mage! Come out!
Show yourself!
Wow, that's some crazy echo.
Kind of nice getting to let loose. Long as I'm yelling anyway.
Luis! You think you're so bloody untouchable, you bastard?
Hey! Big ugly sandwormy human thing! Even Hulkenberg wouldn't eat you!
Gasp! Rejected by Hulkenberg! The ravenous, all-devouring she-beast of the Knight's Order!
Hulkenberg.
Is this what we've come to? Saying whatever's on our minds? Well, so be it.
Kanika, the sound of your wings keeps me up at night. Stroll, you think you're so smart.
I could probably shout something too. Stroll, be more careful.
Stroll, be more careful.
That's right. He's the only reason we're here. Stroll just had to play the hero and take on the request nobody else wanted.
Oh, I'm the only one playing hero here.
Ah! Enough! Stop this infernal din! What do you think would happen if that monster showed up without my ears working? You'd all be dead. Is this blasted bounty that important to you?
Here's our guest of honor at last. It was never about the money. Children are missing. We can't just ignore a kidnapper.
Kidnapper? I see now. As you were saying before, they've named me a kidnapper. A monster preying on children.
If the charges are false, I would hear it. In truth, even I've come to doubt the allegations.
And why is that, Lady Knight?
You've lost a child yourself, haven't you? I cannot imagine a parent who has endured such pain would kidnap children, much less sell them off.
Hold on. I can't trust a man who does nothing but flee the people responsible for my home burning. Zorba, who forced the dead to fight on his behalf. Anyone who can't face reality themselves is capable of any low.
True enough. If we lived in a world where words alone proved us just, I'd not be living in this infernal cave. I'm sorry, but I won't go to the gallows before I've even honored my son's death. If you'll not leave me be, then we decide this another way.
We're asking to hear your words, though, dude.
So you're finally ready to fight us properly.
Draw steel.
All right.
If I'm to take your life, I'll not do it from the shadows. But if you refuse to retreat, then ready your blades.
We have our reason to fight.
We have our reasons for not backing down.
Hope you don't think hiding's enough to make us give up and leave.
Here I come. This should work.
I feel hesitation in Hayasmi's attacks. Would he be wavering about delivering a fatal blow?
He's not getting away this time.
I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
Barely staying away.
Block.
Where'd he go?
I didn't expect
I
that.
have my methods.
What was that tactic?
Slash!
Wait, what was I doing?
How about this?
The captain's lost his memory. He can't use any skills.
Oh, that's what that does. Okay.
I'm counting on you.
You
Pass.
think yourself equal to a Yuji's agility?
strive for.
I can't afford to hold back.
Okay.
I call upon royal power within!
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
What just happened? Better the next one's yours.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
Shut up!
I'll use this.
Clone art.
Oh, please!
All these copies. I wonder if there's some way to tell them apart.
That's a good point. I just kind of assumed there wasn't.
You think yourself equal to a Yuji's agility?
In the name of justice!
I mean, this one has a different animation, but like, I'm not seeing any visual difference.
Warrior!
That all you
Doing
have?
nothing!
Wasn't that one?
Captain's hurt
Ow.
bad.
What was I doing?
Let's get him some healing.
Is that all? Only a flesh wound.
The captain's on his last legs. Someone
I'm
get
counting
him
on
healed
you.
up.
By the sworn oath of knight. Oh, power of heroes! I'll destroy you!
How
resist?
disappointing.
Not that one.
Slash! I have my methods.
My strength.
My strength!
The captain's on his last legs.
Warrior!
Someone get him healed up.
Yeah, I really can't see anything that's different about him.
I'll cut you down!
I'm barely staying awake. You'll go no farther under the illusion's sway. I was saving this.
This is nothing.
Wait a second. Something's off. That copy doesn't have a...
Doesn't have a... I feel so dumb right now. The ears
just happened?
seem the same. Tattoo on the forehead's the same. I mean, they all have a sword, obviously. I feel so dumb
What
right now.
just happened?
They look the same to me.
The next
Gosh
one's
darn
yours.
it. I don't know.
Neither timid nor
Someone
arrogant.
get him healed up.
I crush you!
I have no idea.
How disappointing.
I have no idea.
Joel's badly wounded.
I show
Anyone
no
heal him?
mercy.
Suppose this is it.
Someone get him back
Is
on
that
his
all?
feet. Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Let's try this.
The captain's
Live
on
to
his
see
last
another
legs.
day.
Of knighthood.
Someone
I am
get
so
him healed up.
confused, y'all. The copy doesn't have something.
You think yourself equal to a Yuji's
They all
agility?
have shoulder pads. I'm stumped. I'm completely stumped.
With blade in hand.
Okay, I got lucky.
Allow me to use this.
This is nothing.
The captain's on his last legs. Someone, get him healed up.
I'm just so confused.
I shall fight as the noble I
Oh,
am.
also my food's almost here. That's cool. I'm just like staring at them. I'm like,
I can't afford to hold back.
yeah, I have no idea.
This is doing nothing.
You're overwhelmed with anxiety.
There's no room
Badly
for
wounded.
fear in battle. I show
Anyone
no
heal him?
mercy.
He got strong. Someone get him back on his feet.
Slash!
This is nothing.
How about this?
The audacity.
So heavy.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Let's go. Bird.
How disappointing.
What do we do? That anxiety's hitting you hard.
They're just like, figure it out, or you're gonna lose.
Stroll got knocked out. Nice. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Shut up.
A blunder.
The captain's on his last legs.
Maybe we can't do
Someone
this.
get him
Will
healed
this
up.
even work?
Die! I was saving this.
Aha! Look close. The real one has a shadow.
Oh,
Wasn't my task?
I'm a dummy. I wish they hadn't told me though.
This should help.
The captain's
I
on
live to
his
see
last
another
legs.
day.
Someone get him healed up.
No holding back. I die hard.
So, you saw through my illusion.
I really didn't. It was
Even
Gallica.
so, I show no mercy.
Bird's badly wounded.
I'll
Someone
use this.
heal her. The real one's got a shadow. Check the ground.
Take this. Still here?
You're all hurt bad. Can
Wasn't my
anyone get
task?
on healing duty?
Right there.
Then my fight ends here. What are those strange powers you possess?
I was checking my phone.
Satisfactory.
Satisfactory. That's not the game we're playing right now.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
How'd you cast spells without igniters? What was that?
Alright, hold on guys. I'm gonna go check for the food. And I will be right back. Begin to load that.
He's writable.
What?
I'm on him.
Go.
I didn't know until I was already on him.
Nah, you're good. Do it. Do it. Do it. Yeah. I just see the beam. Get it. Oh my God! You did 32,000 damage. Reindeer for riding. Love you, Rajay.
Bless.
I love you, Rajay.
Yes.
Okay, it's really cool. 'Cause stuff like that can happen. Like that's crazy.
That was phenomenal. What an end.
But the problem is once they die, I die.
that's great. Yeah, I just recently played through you for the first time myself, actually. Okay, so I need to make 16 of these. So you heard. I suspect that Tavo was involved. He's hiding. He's not saying anything, but I suspect Tavo was involved. Tavo, I think Tavo plays 3U with literally everyone that's ever played 3U. Have you heard that Great Sword is great? No, who's Tavo Show? Oh, I didn't say show. Good health, maybe? Oh no, you say good health is good for the soul. True. Do you mind getting off the staircase? Do you mind? Can you get off the staircase, please? A little more. You're almost there. Oh my god. Get off the staircase! Thank you. Oh my god. Tavo can do a lot of things, but weirdly enough, he can't swim. Even after all that Monster Hunter 3. Up, up, Tavo hates water just like in real life. Rising, rising, come to see you rising. It's been a while, and by that I mean less than 24 hours.
Aren't you happy you got some sleep?
Rising, rising. There, it's rising. Rising. It's over here. Rising. The right way.
Nightly, please.
Coming.
Nightly, please.
I'm here. I'm here.
Oh god.
I need to put meat down, you know, in case he gets hungry. And you better not let me down. Do it again. The wheels never go stiff, stiff. Look what I'm doing. Oh, it's no stiff. Look at his hands and stuff. Alright. He probably has bad genes, okay? Because he smelled boring. But... Hey! I'll take it! Hey, I see Kezu.
Kezu can wait.
For what?
Time to get to work.
For my delivery.
Of what?
You really want me to say it?
I really don't know what you're talking about.
You can wait for this delivery of an ass whooping.
Oops.
How'd you like my joke?
That is a pretty wand joke. Tabo, why? Tabo, why? I got you. Tabo playing games.
Floating in the middle of the air.
It's floating in front of the fan.
Why?
Shut the front door.
Why is it doing this?
OMG.
So wait, did you just find that in the house? The voodoo doll? Shiny, 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 I got my first rising part. Got my second rising part.
Oh my god, this is a day for you.
This is a day! I didn't know this was gonna happen today, man! Hello! Okay, I might be a little further from the mic, so I'm gonna try to eat and play at the same time. Thank you so much. Lola! Freaking chula is delicious! I live another day. Okay. Yeah, I might sound distant. But hopefully I don't cut out too much.
We'll have our answers first. Did you really kidnap all those people from the castle town?
Look around you, lad. Where would I keep the victims? Besides, I'm but one man. Kidnapping on the scale you suggest would be damn near impossible.
You're saying you were framed? This case even reached the capital, you know. Why would anyone pin such horrors on an innocent man?
Innocent is more generous than most of the world sees me. A Ujif drifter, a disgraced knight condemned by the Sanctists. What couldn't they pin on me? They cast me out, stripped my titles, and put a price on my head. They would even refuse me the right to mourn my child.
And thus, you held back against us, didn't you? You never intended to take our lives. Or perhaps you could not bring yourself to kill a young man.
Just didn't want to make a mess I'd have to clean up.
What do you think? Is Heismay really our kidnapper?
I don't think he's the culprit, you crazy?
I don't think he's the culprit.
I agree. That being said, it is also hard to imagine the town maintaining a groundless bounty so faithfully. It was the Holy Lady who named the price, and the guard captain who thereby took it to the capital. To end this as a case of mistaken identity would disgrace their word.
Yeah, clearly something happened to those kids, right?
You think they must have had a reason to suspect him then? So, what's really going on here?
Sounds to me like between the Guard Corps and Heismay, one of them could be lying. Remember when we first arrived? We almost got killed by a beast they told us would be asleep.
Yeah, that dude was real sus that told us about that.
You cannot be suggesting the Guard Corps set us up. Absurd! No, it defies all reason. They went to such lengths to place a request.
So you think I'm the one lying, do you?
Like I said, we don't make assumptions. If there's anything else you know, we're listening.
You're a strange lot.
We get that a lot. And I love that we get that a lot. I love that people just call us weird for being decent. I love it.
Fine. Investigate this as you see fit. And if you think I'm guilty by the end of it, put me in chains. What's the matter? Never tied up a captive before?
Give it a rest, old man. You'll make a better guide than a captive. Otherwise, the human makes a meal of us, and nobody wins.
A strange lot indeed. And... oh, my God, a foul-smelling one to boot.
Look, dude, we went through a freaking butthole to get here. Don't give me shit.
Ugh, don't remind me. Sorry, but you'll have to bear with us.
Don't mind me.
If the charges prove false, you should be cleared. Still, we'll have to find a new head to be judged for the competition.
Then we'll just find whoever's actually behind it and have their head instead.
It's really all we can do at this point.
Let's contact Barden tomorrow, but we'll keep quiet about Heismay. Can't tell if we can trust the guardsmen yet.
What are we going to do with Heismay tonight? We can't exactly set him up at the inn.
Steady on. You're not leaving me to watch our bounty alone.
Fine. Then Nurus and I can both watch him tonight. Better us than risking our candidate, I suppose.
Never would have guessed that the bounty hunting was part of this plan to take the throne. And further, you've a Lady of the Knighthood with you. Not to mention command of a gauntlet runner. I sense there's more to this story, hmm?
You heard me. It's a long story.
It's a long story.
It is even stranger that the youngest of you is the actual candidate. Still, I suppose I can see why they'd put their trust in you. But now the throne's in anyone's reach, eh? Suppose the king's magic wasn't just a myth. Well, hardly matters to an old codger like me. No telling if I'll even live to see the next king crowned.
This is all jolly cheerful. And I'm to be stuck between these two old goats the whole night.
Don't blame me, lad. You volunteered.
Those are some sharp ears. We should probably watch our words in here.
What a terrible day.
Hey!
I mean, I guess it was, considering the whole butthole thing, but I don't know, it wasn't that bad. But I can't smell it, so I hope Neros and the others are okay. All we can do for now is get some rest so that we'll be ready for tomorrow. Alright. I assume because we went technically to a dungeon, I guess.
Gone to shite.
All right,
They're not gonna let us go out. Not sure.
Where to?
I can't fast travel, so that's okay. Can I? Tis what it is.
Young man, hey!
So we meet again. My search for fine music always seems to lead me to you. Might I transform your memories into a heartfelt song?
Then...
Pleased to hear that.
Oh, I still only have this one. I'm gonna listen to this second for a minute and then try to finish my food.
Oh. Let me perform.
I want, like, I'm sure this guy's got, like, music for every town. I can tell you right now, just from this one, I could just listen to that in the background. Oh, way too short. Oh no. Guess not. I'm gonna go to bed.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Truly is so good.
I dreamed we were being chased around by a horde of giant sandworms. I barely got any rest at all. I hope Heisme behaved himself in the Gauntlet Runner. We should go check on him later.
He's gotta be joining our party. I really hope so. I feel like we need more party members.
We also need to get some information out of Barden. But how do we even bring it up?
Are you awake? Barden just sent word. A few children disappeared in the night.
Yes, somebody is responsible.
Wait, but Heisme's in the Gauntlet Runner, right? If he's still bound there, that basically proves he's innocent. But if he's not, we need to get to the runner, quick! Where's Stroll?
Speak, man. Are you all right? Where's Heisme? What happened here? Oh, he reeks of alcohol. Neurus, you old sot, don't tell me you drank yourself to sleep.
Heisme was blathering on about some things I found rather unnerving. So I had a little sup of the spirits to calm the nerves.
Oh?
Wow. What a mess.
You witless... Maybe some cold water will wake you up, and if that water's not fixed yet, you're really in it! Ah!
Uh-oh. Oh, okay.
Now, what's all the commotion?
Sorry. I'm still eating. I'm still eating. I can speak. Sometimes I can speak.
Ah, that was it! He kept scaring me, so I stuffed him into the lavatory to shut him up.
He says that like it makes sense.
Like a cat without
Does
a
it make
bell.
sense to you?
Not in the slightest.
Anyway, one thing's for sure. Heisme was tied up the whole time, so he never set foot outside, right?
What's all this about frightening Neurus? I cannot imagine you suddenly felt compelled to share ghost stories.
I heard some strange sounds last night. I could tell they were footsteps, but not any I recognized. If it had anything to do with the disappearance of the residents, it could prove my innocence. That's why I spoke up.
I don't think he's lying. With all that fog, I couldn't find the source of the footsteps, but I found plenty of something else.
Something else?
Children's shoes.
Oh, jeez.
It was after midnight. No time for children to be out and about. I had the shoes checked at the guard station, and it looks like they belong to the missing children.
Then 'tis likely those footsteps belong to your true culprit.
But the guard said no one left town last night.
Nobody left? But that must mean the culprit is...
Inside the town.
Inside the town?
Logically, yes.
If that's the case, I'd like to talk to Barden, but how much of this should we share with him?
If you ask me, it's time to lay out all you know. Taking me with you might help your case, too.
Oh, Heinz me.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. To bring you before the very man responsible for the bounty on your head. I trust I need not illustrate the risk.
Risk or not, the real culprit's likely one of their own. If you hide me, they'll accuse you of harboring a known criminal.
That's true. He's right.
You all had it right. It's time I faced reality. A life on the run leaves no room for me to truly mourn my son.
Heismay.
Whatever the case, let's meet with Barden.
Well, I must say I couldn't hope you'd capture him so swiftly.
Yeah, Morris is the one that's sus. He was the one that gave us the false information, if anybody was.
Something wrong? You don't look well. Got
And
a
from the
face
moment
like you've
we
just
accepted
stumbled
the-
upon a dead man.
From the moment we accepted this bounty, he didn't like us. He was like, but I feel like his reaction could have been that he was like, oh no, someone accepted the bounty, I'm gonna get caught.
No, it's nothing. Just surprised you caught him.
Aye, you have my thanks. Clearly we were right to trust you. You'll get your payment in full.
Before that, I want to ask you one question. Why was Heismay the only suspect in this case?
One of the guard witnessed him firsthand. Go on, Morris, tell him.
On the night of the kidnappings, I spotted a Ujif bolting into the wilderness. Several times. No mistaking a squat figure like that. I'm telling you, what are the chances of there being 2 Ujif brigands in the area?
What did you say?
Strange. I don't recall the kidnappers' tribe being listed on the bounty poster. Even the captain seemed surprised, yet you alone knew this.
He's obviously our culprit.
Most strange. Heismay was already in our custody yesterday. In other words, the kidnappings of last night cannot be his doing.
Is this true?
Captain, I'm one of yours, aren't I? You're not gonna trust this little red-eyed bastard over me, are you?
There's also the testimony from the guard at the gate. He reported no one coming or going from the city.
You scabby bounty hunters think you can mock the guard corps like this? Just take your damn blood money and get the hell out of here!
Fine, fine. Keep your hair on. We'll get to the bottom of this eventually.
Is there a problem here? Barden, may I interrupt?
No problem, ma'am.
Was that? Did you hear it, lad?
I heard nothing. Wait, can he hear the kids? Maybe he knows where the kids are.
No, I didn't hear anything.
Now I see your game, you fiends.
What? He's gone!
Heismay!
Find him! Secure the exits! Don't let him
He
escape!
knows where the kids are.
No good. He's nowhere to be found. What's gotten into Heismay?
I got the impression he sensed something. If he'd meant to escape, he would have done it yesterday.
Yeah, you would not have done that unless to save kids.
I think Barden's innocent in all this. The real scumbag here is Morris, his second in command. He framed Heismay with a false eyewitness testimony. Must have figured an exiled Ujif would be a perfect scapegoat.
I'm not sure I trust the lady either. Get my blanket. I finished eating. Thank you again, Lola. That was delicious. I am a fed streamer. Thanks to you. And actually, you fed Louise last night too, because she had some of that pizza. So thank you so much. Need some water though. It is so gloriously cold outside right now. Being in Texas my whole life, it is really freaking nice to have all these nice chilly days in a row. It's a proper fall. Let's see what temperature is it right now. 58 degrees. Ugh. Bless. All right.
So Morris, a would-be god of the people, has been kidnapping the residents and selling them off.
Could be. And there's also those footsteps that old Heismay heard in the night.
Nuris is bound to have sobered up by now, right? Let's see how things are outside and get back to the runner.
Are you coherent yet? I didn't take you as the sort to fall so hard into your cups.
Well, an icy bath like that would freshen anyone up.
And tell us again what happened last night. It may be our only clue to tracking down the real culprit.
Ah, bloody hell. Yes, it's coming back a bit. It wasn't just Heismay's reports that shook me. No. I saw something. It was right after I slung Heismay into the bathroom. Out the window, I saw some massive shadow moving through the fog.
Uh-oh.
It wasn't any beast or man of this world. It was a dark messenger, I tell you. A specter from the very bowels of hell. It was like the horrors of every fairy story from my schoolboy days sprung to Stygian life. I was shaken, chums. Shaken to my core. I cried out for help, grabbed for something to steady myself, and all I found was the bottle.
There. You're all right now.
Even if there is some monster behind this, how would it connect with Morris? I don't see why he would be compelled to hide this to the extent of framing Heismay.
True. Let's try investigating the lady's old castle. Heismay's bound to have a reason for bolting off like that.
I'm telling you, he heard the kids. No good. They said they haven't found Heismay yet, so they can't remove the blockade from the gate. Sounds like he's got them on a wild goose chase.
Fie.
What are our plans then? Should we just sneak in? Oh, there. Over here. Oops. That sounds like...
Evidently.
Coming from over there. Is he calling for us?
Huh?
Why is Heismay with you? Guard at the gate said they'd not found him yet.
Got to say,
I'm the captain of the guard, and I have a responsibility to the truth, to know and uphold it. That's all this is about.
What folly.
Could have avoided all this trouble if you just lopped my head off to start with. Oddballs, the lot of you. Why did you run off so suddenly?
The truth is...
I did some investigating inside. The moment Lady Joanna cracked the door to the room, I heard the sound of a child's scream. And Lady Joanna is, well, she's childless. Whatever you heard cannot have been her own family. No child could get into such a heavily guarded castle unnoticed. Your kidnapper has to be within these walls. I'm very concerned that the lady is involved. I don't know what they could be doing, though. It's gotta be dark. My money's on Morris being the weasel. He lied to our faces trying to get us to walk into a human's jaws.
It's absurd.
Morris? No, that's absurd. I cannot suffer him to kidnap any more innocent children. Please. Will you help me put an end to this evil? I have nobody else to turn to.
Yeah.
Of course. After all, if we can't use your head for the competition, we'll need a replacement anyway. We're in, right? Of course. Of course we'll help you.
I'm in your debt.
And so?
Seemed to us like no kidnapper could get victims into the castle on our watch. Not under all our noses.
But then...
There was an old underground tunnel that even the castle guards didn't know about. And Highsmay's the man who found it. Sorry, I had to clear my throat. There'd be plenty of places to hide hostages down there. Morris may have known about it as well. Right under the lady's mansion? That's bold. She has to be involved. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, let's get to work then.
Is that right then?
You should be able to get there from the Blindwell Alley, at the end of Cattle Racket Road. I've got to return to my post, but I'm counting on all of you. A well leading to an underground channel.
Isn't that...
Everyone's already headed to Blindwell Alley. We can get there by following Cattle Racket Road. So let's go there when you're ready.
What is it?
Let's go.
So this is the old well that Barden mentioned. We should be able to get down down to the underground channel from here.
Ready?
Kidnapped children should be in here. Are you all prepared? I suppose.
Let's go.
Let's hurry. We must rescue the children. Sorry, one moment.
However...
All right. Sorry about that.
Keep your wits about you.
Come on, get the bait moving already. If that thing goes out of control, we'll be dinner.
You can't run from us!
They got like a pet monster down here?
Please. Help.
The child yet lives.
Out of your jurisdiction now, aren't you? You're trespassers down here. And that means anything that happens to you is your own damn fault.
If you've got something to say it to our faces. Even you must feel the weight of what you've done.
Eyes up. Something stirs in the back.
Are these the monsters we heard about?
No. Further back. 'Tis the footsteps in the night.
The bigger that beast back there grew, the more its watchdogs started changing with it. One of them's gonna make Amelia.
What has been happening here? Why do you kidnap the residents?
Why? Because premium bait's worth a fortune. I couldn't live on the wages of a guardsman forever.
You kidnap children for money? You utter scum!
This from a bloody-eyed Eugene. Look to your own sins, sir. You weren't just stripped of your knighthood. You were exiled. You're a coward who's been living in the hole you deserve. Dinna pretend you can play it justice now. You foil!
No, 'tis true in part. Tis why I stand here now. I ran from my past and turned away from my pain. You prey on innocent lives. Your sin will be repaid.
Time to
Yet
awaken.
I cannot condemn you alone. Not when I could not see past my own suffering. Not when I locked myself away to be alone with my pain.
O Lodestar, who falters in memory. O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Choose? My choice is already made. You can't erase your past. All you can do is take it in hand and reshape your future.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
I am Haisme Noctul. I believe the arc of life depends not upon birth. By these hands, soiled or sinless, I fight!
Ninja? Assassin?
Apologies, but I cannot do this alone.
Go! Rip them apart!
On guard! Morris, you will not escape me! Out of my way, fiends!
What's going on? He just started fighting with us. And even he awakened to his power.
Perchance 'tis through your influence that this power passed to him, Captain?
Oh, is this what Moore was talking about?
Young man, you seem the most adept with this magic. I will strike at your direction, if you might spare it. Rest assured, I once stood among the Shadow Guard, and the years have not dulled my edge.
Ooh. I can't remember now. There was some tip about stealing from something.
I'll take this. Didn't work.
Now, what's the play? Warrior! Oh, holy light!
I'll show you the essence by this power. Ice!
You hit their weakness! That's
By
your
the
opening,
sworn
Captain!
oath of knighthood.
Right there!
Be neither timid nor hidden art.
Extreme physical slash damage, and weak magic dark damage to enemies. Oh my gosh, yes!
I must be sure. Rancor! Commendable bearing.
It burns!
Hulkenberg's been burned.
Go for
She
it!
gets hit, she's
I
in
will
thick
fight
We have so
trouble.
many turns now too.
Freeze!
I assume this is our actual full party size, even if we do get more people. Let's see.
Stop! Damn! The bastard got away!
But the children are safe.
Good. You saved them, Heisme.
You know that I used to have a child of my own. My son. He was killed. I could not even protect my own flesh and blood. Who could call me a knight?
Oof.
Since then, I've wondered what I had left to live for, and found few answers.
Is that why you lived in such a dangerous place? That you might be...
We need to chase down Morris first. He said something kind of weird back there, didn't he?
Regarding the watchdogs, he said they gradually turned more horrific the more the monster grew.
Do you think that's the effect of the melancholia? I expect anything further in will be even more malformed then.
But why root all this in the basement of the lady's own domain? Clearly, someone is invested in Morris's efforts. But who would finance this?
The lady herself.
I can't say for certain. Still, from the very beginning, this has felt beyond the realm of any sane, moral person.
And to think this started as a simple bounty contract. We've set foot in something far bigger, I think.
Let's get these poor youngsters back to Barden for now.
Sure. After saving the children, I can expect my support from the townspeople to grow.
You saved the wee ones' lives. We can't thank you enough.
We're grateful to you too.
It was thanks to your help, too.
I know this is difficult to hear, but Morris had a hand in this the whole time. He confessed as much to us.
Aye. I found out the man's been struggling to pay off all manner of gambling debts. I'll round up the guard and search the whole bloody castle for him.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid you'd be outmatched. However, it would be a great help to us if your guards could prevent anyone from leaving the grounds.
Considering everything, I can't help but think the Lady Joanna's got to be in on this somehow.
Thank you.
But the woman is a respected sanctoress. Besides which, she's the one who funded the initial request.
I'll tell you this. Hard as we've looked, we can't find a sniff of Lady Joanna herself.
We're here for our own reasons. Whoever we find down there, we're not going to stay up late. Any objections?
None for me. Do as you will, and I'll trust in Lady Joanna's innocence. Indeed, for all we know, the culprit may be holding her hostage.
In order to break the prince's curse, I'll need to make an impression during the tournament. I must accomplish something that would catch Louise's eye. Besides, I think we're the only ones who can handle getting to the bottom of this. And we'll do it. Not just for ourselves, for the town as well.
I too have a score that needs settling. I cannot let these atrocities continue. Especially not in my name. I believe in you.
Heisme, a traditional warrior burdened by his past, has become your ally.
Considering we're due in Oceania in a matter of days, we've little time to tarry here.
Our foes may be strong, but they're also trapped like rats in the basement. We'll use the old well to get in and out.
I left Heisme to calm down a little in the Gauntlet Runner. As he wished, I decided to return to the inn with everyone else. Dang, that was so much. This game's just so good so far. So good.
Don't you want to know?
This says.
Okay, nothing new there. I assume we have to rest since it says rest up for tomorrow in the corner.
You know...
Yeah, okay. Let us rest.
Good night.
Rest well. Maybe because so much happened, but I'm finding it hard to sleep. Maybe I'll go back to the Gauntlet Runner and read in the evening breeze. Can't sleep, lad. Oh.
As it happens, I'm a bit restless myself. That a novel there? Don't see many carrying those around. Bit of an odd question, but what's your real aim as a group?
I can't tell you just yet.
Sorry, but I can't tell you just yet.
Thought as much. In any case, suppose it's not my place to ask.
I didn't want to lie to him. And that was kind of my only not lying option.
Back where I grew up, there was nobody like you lot. Just you chiefs. We've never been accepted by other tribes, and 'tis no mystery why. We're nocturnal, we look worlds apart, and there's so few of us. Not enough for any political sway. Our elders only ever thought of short-term alliances, loyalties changeable as the wind. We relied on their power, not ours, and resigned ourselves to that. Oh, I loathed it. Even as a child. I hadn't been cowed into considering myself lesser. I honed my skills, that the city's majority might accept me, and I'll not say it was fruitless. I was accepted into the knighthood of the royal capital. I felt like my fellows and strangers alike accepted me as an equal. Fool that I was. They never really wanted me among the true knights. Just in the Shadow Guard, where my deeds were dirtier and kept secret. Equal and lesser in the same breath. Ultimately, once my superiors realized I wouldn't abide their self-serving orders, they stripped me of the title I'd fought for. And little by little, I lost everything else. My son died. I'd failed to protect him. And despite everything I felt, I'd resigned myself to being powerless. Just like the damned elders I'd hated so much.
I love the voice acting so much.
But you know, you lot have helped me realize something. I'd thought for a long time that if I wanted to feel accepted, instead of being the eternal outsider, I'd need power, status, some mighty patron nobody could defy. I wasn't really looking to swear myself to some superior. I only wanted not to be alienated for who and what I am. I just needed allies. Friends.
Oh. From now on, we're friends.
Then from now on, we're friends.
A free spirit, are you? It'll be my pleasure, then.
The aloof hermit, Heismay. Within him dwells the virtue of the thief. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Perhaps our fates are bound somehow.
Oh, I love it so much. Yep, just, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people left to meet, I would assume.
If my boy was still alive, he'd be about your age. Though he'd look absolutely nothing like you, of course. Long as we're both awake, might I have a look at that old novel of yours?
I thought he was gonna snatch it and be like, no.
So, this is a fantasy novel. This section seems to describe the Utopia's approach to discrimination. Let's see here. In this world, discrimination and inequality are forbidden by law. It is a sin to impose injustice due to one's appearance, lineage, or birth. This is the accord established between the people and the state. Well, well. What a world that would be. I don't imagine our land will get there for another century or 5. Still, I cannot help but wonder whether those ideals would please an entire population. You cannot pretend at diversity without acknowledging individual differences. Some will be judged as strong, while others marked as weak. Equal competition doesn't mean equal footing. Their very aims of freedom and balance could spell doom for the striving weak. I wonder how we might ever achieve a true utopia, where everyone could be happy.
Oh, the themes of this game!
If this awakened power is meant to be wielded in service of my beliefs, then, no matter who calls it naive or foolish, I will always use it to save the weak.
It was getting late, so we decided to go back to the inn to sleep.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Excellent. We're all here.
So,
today we explore the depths beneath the castle. Use caution, as we both Morris and monsters to contend with. If you don't think we can handle this yet, we can go somewhere else and build up our strength first. We still have time to prepare if we need it.
It's in your hands.
Indeed. I've only just been introduced to these new powers. Regardless, I leave the matter in your hands, Captain.
Let's focus.
The culprit behind the abductions must be found. It begins by finding the guardsman Morris. But I also need a mark for the exhibition. We must infiltrate Krigante Castle. A mission with a deadline has begun. Meet up with your allies at Blindwell Alley to delve into Krigante's castle's underground. Besides challenging the castle, you can also strengthen your party during the mission period by taking on requests in town or by improving your bonds with your followers. Storm the castle and apprehend the true culprit behind the kidnappings before the deadline passes.
The search begins.
There's something in that castle.
Really?
We need to head over to Blindwell Alley. From there we can investigate what's going on at the castle. Today, lots of the stores have sales, so it might be a good idea to do some shopping. Okay. We have a lot to figure out, I'm sure. Okay, so we got that other request to turn in. We can go show Maria the picture.
I'm out of ideas.
Which I might do. Let's turn this in first. Surely not. You really managed to slay the bounty? That's certainly its rampager tail. Even the military soldiers fled from it in fear. You lot or something else. Here's the reward as promised. Take it, it's yours.
We did it. All right.
Hey.
Well done.
I admit that I underestimated you. I'll have other contracts ready for you, so be sure to check
What do you
back.
think of this?
Reminds me, it's not exactly a bounty, but I heard that something strong escaped from the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum back in the capital. Some high and mighty noble in the capital is looking for someone who can take it down. It said something about it having made off with a family heirloom. Claims the reward will be a pretty reeve, but the army's too busy to deal with a personal request, I think. Why don't you give it a go, if you feel like you know a thing or two? The noble on San Lumio Street would have more details.
Oh, yeah?
So there's a monster in the mausoleum. We should do something about that. Maybe the noble in the capital would know more. Alright. So we got that. Let's see, we got another request. Alpha Rockworm Valmo, Monstrous Maneater. Need to slay the Alpha Rockworm Valmo in Maneater's Grotto, the cave southeast of Martira. The informant at the tavern in Thoroughfare Square in Martyrs should have more details.
What do you think of this?
There's a bounty for an alpha rockworm Vamo. The Vamo in question was spotted in a cave a little ways from Martyra. A miner was eaten, so now the whole lot are fearing for their lives.
See.
Miners. Reminds me of Greece. The location's changed, but we're still helping out miners all the same.
Hey.
Okay then, we're gonna help you out, right, Sleeps? We'll do it. Yeah, that's what I like to hear. The location is southeast of Martyra, at a place known as Man-Eater's Grotto. Chimera's on your way. You might want to pay a visit just to make sure you're stocked up for the journey. Ah, shit. That's what we could have done. I'm counting on you. It's life or death for the region if even one industry goes out of business. It's not just ore that's found in that cave, but also precious gems that are sold at a premium. You can't do all the quests. I mean, you can though. I'm sure you can. Like I haven't finished this game, so I shouldn't say I'm sure, but like how Persona games work, there is a correct way you could do things that you could do everything. If you want to know more about the Valmo, just go ask the Martyra informant. Need to put a reeve in their pocket,
Good
though.
hunting to you.
Bring me back the Alpha Rockworm Eye is proof of its defeat. I can't be handing out any rewards until you bring me that, so don't forget, alright?
Let's do it.
Yeah, like, the timeline stuff is more like a puzzle than anything else. Yeah. I'm not really a fan of it anymore. Like, originally, I liked it, I guess, in the Persona series, but the more of these they make, the more I wish there was, like, an option to play where you didn't have to worry about the time limits. But, I don't know. It's still a cool feature. This must be the place. Man-Eater's Grotto. What a chilling name.
We'll face danger here.
Yeah, like, I could have saved time if I had known, but I didn't.
A village.
If I had known about this I could have waited to do this quest until I got this quest.
Nice little village.
And then I would have saved time.
We'll face danger here.
But yeah, I just did not know. Yeah, I think the main reason I find it frustrating today is that it kind of makes me feel, and like I think others feel this way as well, like you're kind of dumb for not following a guide, because if you followed a guide, you would know things like that, and so you could do everything in one playthrough. Whereas if you're just playing normally, it's much harder and kind of luck based. Whether you do it. Yeah, they definitely use the time limits to create a false sense of urgency. And I will say, so far, the time limits have felt a lot less artificial to me than they've felt in Persona games. So I think they've done a better job with the way that the time limits are laid out. Like they've had reasonable... Either they've had reasonable reasons, or it's just like... I don't know. It's just framed in a different way. And I think it's a little bit better so far. But like this time limit very arguably is just sort of abstract, because like here's our actually no, this one isn't abstract either, because we have to, the reason we have a deadline is because of the tournament. So yeah, I think so far they've done a very good job of like there being reasons for the time limit, whereas in previous Persona games, a lot of the times it felt very forced, or just like there wasn't really a reason that there was a deadline. I mean, it's still a little bit forced. Like, I mean, that first deadline, it was basically just the guy was like, he just declared a date that he was going to do a thing, but like, yeah, it was still a little bit forced, but I think they're doing a pretty decent job with it.
All right then.
Let's see. All I know is I'm loving the game so much. So very much.
All right. Where to?
All right, so there's a request at the catacombs entrance.
Let's go.
Let's go pick up all the requests. I'm gonna review everything, all my options. And then we're gonna go get stuff done. I'll decide what I do next. Oh, also I want to do, let's unlock some of this stuff. Skilled in stealing items and enemy MPs. Also wields dark magic and attacks that cause status ailments. Chance of getting an item each time an enemy is stunned or defeated in overworld combat. Oh, that's fun. Drain HP, drain MP, and dark magic. Medium to all enemies. Oh, okay, I see. You need it to be leveled enough to have this skill. Okay. Makes sense.
Fascinating.
The Thief. This is the archetype you sensed from Highsmay's way of life.
Yes, right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the wily Justica, dwelling in the shadows of those who would conceal the truth and exposing their falsehoods to the light of day.
All right.
I'm counting on you.
That is the power I seek.
Of course.
Then so be it. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as a thief. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to embrace lawlessness and chivalry in equal margin, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the thief.
Really?
So this is the power of the thief's soul. I will master its power without succumbing to vice. I will save everyone, seen or unseen.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Okay. And then this requires level 20 thief. That requires... Okay, so that's rank 3, 7, rank 3, okay.
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah.
The thief archetype. Chivalry can exist in the shadows, and I plan to show just how. I will use this power for salvation, for the sake of the weak.
A new power to wield.
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right.
I'm counting on you.
Yes, I want to entrust Hulkenberg with this power.
Of course.
Then hear us, O valiant heart. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as a thief.
I see.
So this is the power of the thief. Though deeds be darkened, I will use this power with honor. My soul is beside His Highness the Prince. I shall push forward my original resolution held fast in my heart.
To greater heights.
And then we have a lot of unlocking to do with Highsmay. What do I want him to run around as? I feel like I don't want him to run around as thief. I might have him be the healer. What are his stats? Let's see what his stats are. Agility. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. She's endurance. He's got strength. And he has agility. And Party. He has fairly low. He's level 22. Okay, so he's not too far behind. Fairly high. Like luck is his next one, and then strength. So that is too bad. Too bad. I could probably just by mastering, getting him to master some of these, I could fix. Not fix, but like I could get him to have some stat stuff that would help. Be kind of cool to have a gunner. We don't have anybody who does pierce. Yeah, I think I want him to be a gunner right now. And then maybe put like a heal on him. Because we don't have any healing while we're in combat right now. It's kind of a problem.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Ah, the power of the gunner. When I shoot, I will not miss. Ha! Just leave the rear to me.
My power swells forth.
Okay, we'll actually change to this. And guess I'll put steel on here because there was some tip about it.
All right.
I don't remember. So I want to change everybody's stuff. I want her to have heat up. I want. We already had heat up. Oh. Yeah, I don't know if I want like. I don't know what I want. Guess I'll do this. And I'll probably put. I already put steel on him. Forgot. I was thinking of putting like recover status ailments on him, but yeah, maybe not.
I see. Fascinating. This right, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Then let me be as a healer. Though I have doubts any would want it from me, I shall grant healing all the same. I will heal from the bottom of my heart.
Steady effort is key.
I see. Fascinating. This right, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
It's gonna lock all of them on him. This is the Seeker then, so be it. It's long past time I learned to wield the power I've been given, for a world where all may live in harmony.
Oh,
I see the number of archetypes you've studied has grown. I'm very pleased my own research is coming along quite nicely thanks to you. It's not much, but please take this as a token of my thanks.
My power swells forth.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Ah, so this is the power of the mage, is it? Then let the magic flow. The strength of any power lies in how it is used. I shall use mine in a way that does not betray my own heart.
Steady effort is key.
I see. Fascinating.
The merchant. This is the archetype you sense from Brigida's way of life.
All right.
Okay.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
To wield the merchant, to manage one's funds well, is essential to any prolonged battle. I am by no means adverse to such power. I shall make good use of it.
I have retained my edge.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I would become a brawler. The deadly blows of my fists are unleashed in my soul. Let it be known to our enemies that these fists are filled with life, even if we have to beat that message into them.
Steady effort is key.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I am to be a true knight. With this power, I am ever your shield. I will show you my newfound strength, so that I might protect those who cannot fight.
Oh.
Well, I see the number of archetypes you've studied has grown. I am very pleased. My own research is coming along quite nicely, thanks to you. It's not much, but please take this as a token of my thanks.
I have retained my edge.
I see. Fascinating.
The warrior. This is the archetype you sensed.
This, all right?
I'm forgetting that I've read these.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
To fight as a warrior. Lead the front line to me and my sword. We will survive. Together we shall forge a new path.
My power swells forth.
Cool. Yeah, I think this is what I want to do. I mean, I really wish... God, it's just, the merchant, more than anything, makes me wish I could inherit heroic passives. Because, like, I could do crazy stuff. Heal every turn. Increase my magic. Yeah, it would have been cool. It would have been cool. Oh well. Weak to slash. Okay. Oh, what is this? Multi-target recovery skill. Oh. Let's do that. And then... don't need this. We need... I don't need it, but I want... this. And this is weak to pierce. So now we have weak to pierce, weak to wind, weak to thunder, and weak to slash. Which this one is strong to thunder. She was strong to slash. So they're like counterparts, I guess. He's strong to fire. Okay, they weren't counterparts, but yeah, cool. There's still certain things that like we're not weak to at all. Okay, endurance. Goes to you. And speed. Give him more speed. I have a lot of stuffs.
Steady effort is key. My power swells forth. Steady effort is key. I have retained my edge.
There we go. And he got more agility. Makes me think I made the right choice. Okay.
I found new power. New skills, new possibilities.
Evasion against wind.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Alright, here we go. I'm trying to think what else I would want. I could do... we still have access to Hama because of an item. But we don't have access to wind. And it would be heavy, which is really nice. I don't know. I'm gonna leave it. Where the heck am I? Oh, right. We're in trouble. Serious trouble. Trouble most dire, even. Is something the matter?
What?
You and Elda. Ugh. I assure you my problems are beyond your filthy tribe's meager means.
Ugh.
My, aren't you full of yourself? You talk big, but I bet your problems are perfectly trivial. You dare mock me, impertinent fairy? Fine, I'll tell you bottom dwellers about my problems, so clean the slum grime out of your ears and listen.
That's terribly
My
unfair.
wife died in the incident at the Grand Cathedral. She was attacked by one of those reanimated corpses. Unfortunately, that means the heirloom necklace that she was wearing, my heirloom necklace, was left lying about somewhere in there. I need it retrieved, at any cost. I'll get it.
Can hardly believe
A scrawny, spineless elder like you would stand no chance within that corpse-laden mausoleum. I'm not stupid enough to place any of my faith in you, but if you happen to be acquainted with an actual honorable and courageous warrior, then tell them this. Whoever brings me back my black jewel necklace from within the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum, I will bestow a reward of 4,000 reeve. That's barely anything. The necklace was stolen by some sort of large, ghostly monster. And from what I've heard, the army plans to simply seal off the entrance to the mausoleum in August. Before that happens, I will need the assistance of a brave warrior.
If so...
I don't become the brave warriors he's looking for. You can show him up and collect a reward in the process.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay.
Okay, then.
The necklace is in the underground mausoleum, right? We passed through there when we went to the Grand Cathedral. We didn't fully explore it, so we don't know what else could be in there. We should be prepared for a fight. All right?
All right, then.
That's what I said.
Now what am I to do?
Hey!
I've got quite
What do we got? We could get all thunder. We could get all that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think these are worth it. Not right now, at least. I think I'm happy with what we've got. I just wanted to check since there was a sale, but... Okay.
All right, then.
Let's see. I could have sworn there was another request somewhere. Oh, right there. Let me save, because I don't know if by going to that entrance, if I would trigger time pass. I'm sure it would tell me, but...
All right, then. Let's head there right away.
Okay. It doesn't count unless I... Ugh, those bastards. Blasted noble idiots. How am I supposed to gather mortar skulls from those skeletons now, damn it? Skeletons?
The goal.
Oh, do you make a habit of eavesdropping in on people's private monologues? Well, not like it's gonna change my fate either way.
Hey!
You were talking about those skulls earlier, right? Why in the world would you need those? There's no way that a fairy and an elder could ever empathize with the plight of a man like me. An elder with a fairy? Hold on. Don't tell me you're the ones who put down that mess at the Grand Cathedral. Must admit, it's hard to believe an elder could be that skilled. But if the rumors about you are even a little bit true, then you might just be able to do something for me. I need someone to bring me some mortar skulls from the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum. Sounds interesting. You'll really do it? You're a lifesaver. The mausoleum's a complete den of monsters, so there's no way in hell I'd ever set foot in there myself. All you need to do is bring me 8 mortar skulls. I understand the nature of the request is rather unsavory, but I have my reasons. At this rate, I'll get the death sentence for sure. Huh? You can't explain it now, but I'll give you all the sordid details when you bring me those skulls. What? A death sentence?
Please help.
I need the goods by July 30th. Your success determines my fate, so be sure to help me before then.
Let's give it a shot.
That said, I guess we can't let that guy get executed. If you want to stop by the mausoleum, I wouldn't be against it. Okay. I think that is everything that we could do. So let's look at everything. We've got the relic search. We have our main operation. The King of the Imps is 3 star, 3 diamond. Man-Eater in the Mine, Haunted Heirloom, and Skullduggery are also both 3 diamonds. So it's a matter of whether I want to go do the King of the Imps or Warrior Seeker Knight and Major Healer. Sure. Recommended healer. I feel like it's a toss-up with our current information, what I would want to do. So I guess I'll just go into the mausoleum since we're right here. Real quick though, let me check our deadlines. So we've got like 2 weeks on everything. Can I see my other deadlines from here? No. Okay, then I will check those individually. Okay, so days left. 12 on the real kidnapper. Okay, these two have a very long deadline, but I can still knock them out now. Why not? All right. I guess the only other thing is, do I want to go talk to Maria first?
What now?
Ooh, yes I do. Yes I do. Yes I do. Yes I do. Yes I do.
All right then.
Yes I do.
Let's head there right away.
Oh, hey! Fancy a bit of him?
Hey!
Are you familiar with the graveyard located off the side of the cathedral? Take the stairs down and you'll find Commodious Mausoleum. It was once a place of reverence for deceased nobles, but the place is a den of monsters now, likely because of that necromancer.
Just between us.
There are these monsters called gelatinos. They're strange, gooey fellas. Physical attacks aren't effective on them, so excuse the humor, but it can be a bit sticky. Magic works well against them, but you have to be careful with the red gelatinos. I heard they absorb flames. You should be warned that a powerful monster now stalks the mausoleum halls. The fellow who saw it couldn't stop stammering about seeing a ghost. It'll cast hexes on you in addition to blasts of dark magic. Take one of those shots head on and you'll go dark yourself. I suggest having some means for dispelling hexes, and the Sanctus Church may be able to help in that respect. I hear an army investigation squad turned tail and fled the moment they set foot in the place. If you do decide to venture in, be wary. Okay, that was a lot of info.
Hey!
Yeah.
Mentioned something about seeking a bounty. How's that working out? Be sure to talk to Maria when you get a moment.
Oh!
Okay. Is she up here?
Mister?
Wonder if Mister will come visit again. Maria comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. We should talk. Here she is.
Mister!
Oh, Mister, you're here. That reminds me. I have Nura's drawing on me. I think Maria would be happy if I gave one to her. It's like a postcard.
Oh!
Wow, the desert is all white. Is that a big building? Huh? That's a worm's skin? I told Maria about all the memories I made there. I see, so there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'll ask Miss Fabine if we can hang them up on the inn's walls. If I look at the picture, I stop feeling lonely because I think of you on your journey. You can come back and look at them too, right?
You know.
You know, there's so much I want to tell you. But I have to go shopping now. I'll go with you.
Really?
Thank you.
Mister?
Do you see those flowers for sale over there? They grow outside of the capital. Papa took me there once. He let me ride on his shoulders, and I felt big like a grown-up. Let's go there too.
In that case.
Why don't we go there and pick some flowers together?
Wow.
Can we? Do you know where it is? First you have to go to where the wind blows. Then follow that until you're really, really far away.
Huh?
Excuse me, but are you okay? Maybe, are you hungry? I still have some bread.
Hey!
Can't sleep here. You're dragging your filth all over the road. You're shaking. Here, maybe some bread will make you feel better. That's a child from that Parapus Inn. You know, the half-blood.
Dear me!
Feeding scraps to a disgusting stray. Don't mind her.
It'll be fine.
Don't let her talk bother you.
Yeah.
Okay. This is for me? Are you sure? You looked hungry. Where's your house? I don't have one. My family, they're all dead. I ran from a merchant who tried to sell me, but I ended up here. I'm all alone now. I wish I had died with Mom and everyone else. Are you crying? I want to die, but the hunger is so painful. Thank you for this. Am I gonna end up like that boy? Because my family is all gone too, just like him. You have me.
Listen.
Really?
So you'll stay with me? But don't you and your friends need to do stuff that's far away? Maybe you can take me with you? You should take me along. I want to go on a journey too, and I promise I'll be good. Someday we will.
Fine by me.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know how I can help though. Maybe I'll just get in the way.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I shouldn't have asked you that. Please don't tell Miss Fabine. She's the only one I can stay with now, so I have to show her that I'm a good girl. Show her you care.
Well then.
Can you think of something nice that you can do for her, Maria?
So then...
Oh, she's always busy, so I can help out lots. When I talk to you, mister, my stomach doesn't feel like it's all in knots anymore. Okay then. You'll come back soon, right? I can sense Maria's devotion and the wholehearted trust she has for me. The pure-hearted maiden, Maria. She who presides over the heroic embodiment of the healer. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom.
A new power.
Bear this new power, cherish this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
It's a promise.
Cleric. Ooh, we can hold 2 things. Oh my gosh. Yes.
Yeah.
I should go back before Miss Fabine gets worried. You too, mister. Please be careful, okay? Okay, I gotta see. Oh, sorry. No, no. Keep pressing all the wrong buttons.
What you want to know?
Ooh.
You!
If you're planning on traveling, be sure to keep an eye on the weather. You'll quickly find yourself in quite the bind if you fight enemies without staying aware of your surroundings. Monsters become stronger in bad weather. Skills that would have brought them to their knees normally won't even make them flinch when this happens. Alright.
Got a right gem for you.
Here's the real
Just
skinny.
between you and me, there's an unusual amount of monsters dwelling in the castle underground right now. Don't ask me how they got there or why. I don't know, and I don't care to find out. Even in my line of work, there's some information that's not worth losing your life over. There's an entire menagerie of monsters down there now, but the ones you really need to watch out for are the giant lizards and wild hounds. The lizard-like beasts are a wily bunch. They lie in wait underwater and wait for people to turn their backs before they lunge out and attack. Meanwhile, the hounds will let out a piercing howl if they spot you, and the noise really fires up their little friends. Don't underestimate either of these threats. However, you can counter their tactics with some tricks of your own. You may be able to gain the upper hand if you can put them to sleep. Use this information as you will. What you do next is none of my business. At certain times, silence can be more valuable than gold.
Oh, I bet good tidings.
Southeast of this town is the Man-Eater's Grotto. Many people go there, yet startlingly few ever come back, which is how the place got its name. Deep within that place dwells the Alpha Rockworm Valmo. Now, apparently that's the leader of the Valmo pack, and rumor has it there are several of them there. Even if you slay one, they call for another immediately. So if you want to make an end of it, you have to defeat them all at the same time. Apparently they're weak to ice. They may be sturdy, but they're vulnerable to cold. Other than that, there's also other critters, like bugs and flower monsters. Careful with those, since they'll try to paralyze you. You know about the village on the road to the cave? They sell equipment there that prevents paralysis. Well, prepare yourself well and then go. That's all I'm saying. Buy some more information from me when you come back, eh? Okay. That's all good. I keep pressing that button, and that's not the button.
What now?
Okay. What do we got? Each time a support attack lands in overworld combat. Okay. Medium light damage. Medium health recovery. Oh my gosh. A revive. Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Wow. Okay. That is...
I see. Fascinating.
Very good.
This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength greater still. If thou art prepared to reach out a hand to any in need, even amidst the chaos of battle, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the healer.
I see.
So this is the power of the cleric's soul. Power of healing and light will save my friends. I will save others. For anyone in need, I will do all in my power.
New skills, new possibilities.
Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, having that heal would be really, really nice. What is he currently inheriting? Ahama? He really doesn't need that. I feel like I feel like if he had, because he's got get rid of debuffs. He currently has damage up, basically. She also has damage up. and he's got the party hue. So if one of these two had revive, that'd be pretty good. Man, I don't know. There's so many things. I guess I'll do this because it matters.
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right.
Plenty of mags, so.
Of course.
Yeah. A new ability.
Okay, but she can't because this isn't level 20. Yeah. Okay. All good. All right. Who can we see? If anybody. Nobody. Oh yeah, I just realized I can actually see how many more I haven't met because of this screen. Okay, well if I can't do that...
Alright then.
What can I do? I could work on a stat. I could probably go to the Gauntlet Runner and read a book. Which I think is what I might just...
Alright then. What now?
What are my virtues? So we still need eloquence. Oh yes, or yeah, this is perfect actually. Because that's what this book gives. Oh, that's okay. We're in town. Why not make the most of it? Okay.
Alright then. Where to?
Well, I don't think I can. Oh,
let's
nope.
go.
There's eloquence over here.
Okay.
If I stand up and give a speech on this podium, I bet that draws some attention.
This place.
Why don't you stand here and make a speech? It's a good opportunity to convey your thoughts and feelings to the people of the city. If you do a good job, you might get some money to boot. You want to try making a speech?
Gone to shite, this has.
Our young are leaving in droves for cities with better trade and industry like Grand Trad and Brylehaven. What policies would you prioritize to protect a remote town like ours? Let's promote local delicacies.
Please listen.
Oh, really?
You that naive? Then again, I have heard that insects are coming up in the culinary world. They're surprised at first, but they always go home saying they'll miss the food. Maybe we really should advertise our insect dishes more. I managed to win the hearts of the people with my speech.
All right.
Oh, not quite. Darn. After listening to the people, I returned to the group.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Tis nearly time.
Let's learn the truth of this matter. We cannot arrive at the expedition without a head to our name. And we can't forget about Morris either. We need to find out why he's keeping monsters beneath the castle.
Somehow.
He claimed to be driven by greed, but that excuse rings hollow to my ears. There are undoubtedly larger motives behind these abductions. Well, we've got 11 days left before we leave Martyr. Before that happens, we need to make Morris pay for what he's done.
We should hurry.
Check this out.
There's a new bounty at the recruitment center. Okay. I was just there.
Take a look.
Nope. She lied to me. She lied to me. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and go.
All right then.
Back to.
Where to?
Capital.
Let's go.
I guess I should check that there's no follower stuff available. Yeah, no. Okay.
Speaking of,
Should we go in?
Let's
Well
go.
then.
Oh,
Magla's as thick as always. Since we're back here, we should hurry and take care of that
Let's
request
do
we
it.
got. The army doesn't have enough manpower, so let's lend a hand.
let's see.
With a party of 4, we depart. Oh, the
Stay
doors
present
are
and
open now.
focus.
That's cool. I kind of forgot about those locked doors.
that might be of use later.
Get away, you blasted corpses. Oh, wait, you're people. Scare me like that. You're that elder who fought at the Grand Cathedral, correct? I was nearby while you were fighting the skeletons that man was controlling. And by the way, you lot sure were using some amazing skills. What kind of magic was that? Let's not worry about that. What are you doing here anyway? I'm part of the Survey Corps. When we got reports that there were monsters prowling around, we got dispatched, but the whole damn squad fell apart when dead bodies started showing up, writhing like something out of a nightmare. Our captain booked it straight out, leaving the rest of us behind. They aren't much when they're all alone, but if they swarm you, it's pretty dangerous. Be
Thank
wary.
you indeed.
We'll stay a while to catch our breath, but without our captain, there's no way in hell we'll finish the work. See you out there. Sasuke. What do we got?
We found something.
Here we go.
Monk claws. Okay.
There they are.
Charging in. All right. How's that?
I see the enemy.
I'm weak against this. Do it again.
Well, there's one.
Forward. Come on.
Oh, right. We did it. That worked out.
Right there.
Cat.
There they are.
Yeah, nice work.
I see the enemy.
Hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
That might be of use later.
Priest one. Related to blessed.
There they are.
On your toes, everyone.
Right there.
Let's push through.
I knew I could count on
How's
you.
that? Come on. Cat.
Such skill.
Such skill.
Look. They found us. Get ready, everyone.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through.
That was well done.
There they are.
Time for some close combat.
Great job.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
Right there.
Nice. I bet.
What now?
Izan.
I see the enemy.
Charging in. Cat.
Yeah.
Come on!
For not responding. I don't even remember.
There they are.
That works like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Oh, not responding to Lola. I understand. I understand. I am so aware. Why do life be hard? I don't know.
Nice.
I love it.
Hope you're having a good day, Zan. What you up to today? Did you I'm trying to like. Did you stream yet, Zan? Be an adulty. And no, not yet. Zan is planning to stream Death Stranding today, you guys. If you're interested in that. Oh, it's a big ooze.
Right there.
Forward!
Hey, you gained a level.
Not anymore, didn't. I think today's are gonna be the peak of chill. Nice. Did you guys hear that noise? That's weird. Oh, I heard it again. Oh, it's probably those teleporting guys.
I see the enemy.
Alright, how's that?
Works like a charm.
Right there.
Keep the pressure on.
Cat?
I see the enemy.
Yep, hello.
We have yet to defeat them all.
Right there.
Charging in. Cat?
Our
Hey.
foes roam the area still.
Don't hit me.
I see the enemy.
Forward! Come on! Cut that! Alright, how's that? Let's push through!
Time for some close combat.
Charging in. Forward! Let's give him a fight!
Get him.
We
No
got
quarter. Hidden art.
I must be sure.
This one was weak to ice.
A wise choice.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Warrior! Perhaps not.
It's okay.
Mate! Ice!
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
That's your opening, Captain.
Right there! They yet cling to life.
Reel and run.
Oh, I
But my
stunned it?
shots will fly true.
That's cool.
I leave it to you.
I can't afford to hold back. Not done
Let's
yet.
try this power!
Goodbye.
What a finale.
Keep
your
he's
energy
in
up,
our
everyone.
walk now. Look at him.
Let us
I
carry
love our
this
new
fortune
party
on.
member.
Remain steadfast. Some foes still
There they
draw
are.
breath.
Come on!
Okay.
Nice.
Well, well.
Uh-oh. Ruh-roh.
Really?
I see the enemy.
Cat?
Oh, just kidding. Not a
That
threat at
works
all.
like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Right
Not
there.
a threat.
Just take it. You can.
Okay. Where has I not been? Lots of places, I think. Oh, we need to go like all the way back in that other direction. Let's do that.
I see
We
the
can't
enemy.
avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Wait, what? Oh.
There they are.
Yeah, nice work.
I see the enemy. There they are.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Cleared the way.
Right there. Time for some close combat.
I knew I could count on you.
Wait a minute. Where am I? Oh. I'm struggling.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
No way. Okay. Okay, so now I have to figure out all the places I did. So there's 3 staircases. 2 down, 1 up. I guess we'll go up first.
I see the enemy.
Forward! Let's push through!
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Guess we're up. Oh, we were up here. Okay. Let's go down the other direction. Where does this go?
There they are.
All right. How's that?
Amazing. Great
I
move
see
back
the
there.
enemy.
Charging in.
Don't let your
Forward!
guard down. There's more of them.
Right there. I see the enemy.
Impressive. Your trading has paid off.
Charging in.
Exemplary.
There they are.
Come on!
Impressive as ever.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
All right. How's that?
Impressive. Your trading has paid off.
I see the enemy.
Time for some close combat.
Gimme.
We found something.
Amazing.
That's not half bad.
Oh,
This is...
sort of looks like a key, but just part of one. It's not usable as is.
But
Considering someone went through the effort to store it in a treasure chest, there's probably a counterpart somewhere. Let's go look for it. Excuse me, hiccup.
if it's useful, I say grab it. Yep.
That looks like a bus room. Okay, locked.
There they are.
Forward!
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
It's good to get stronger. That's blocked. Oh, okay. We went down. Came up from that staircase. So that's good. Let's go to the other staircase.
I see the enemy.
We are spotted.
Be careful. There's more of them.
Right there. Time for some close. Let's push through.
Good.
What?
I think we lost them.
This way. Oh, there's an item.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
There they are.
Hey, you found something.
Other half the key? Yeah.
Mayhap.
This too looks like a key. The shape reminds me of... Ooh, I think I know what to do. Let me borrow that for a second. I'm going to try putting the two pieces together. Inner sanctum key.
Right.
Done and done. We just had to put the two together. We should be able to use this now.
However, I see the enemy.
Very impressive.
Okay. I do want to go into any of the hollows because there's kind of a bit of story whenever you do that. You did it! Congrats on your video. You're doing the do. Here's there are no enemies here. A hollow in the magla then. Good time for us to catch our breath. Let's see. Talk to allies.
Oh, yeah?
This cemetery is a lot bigger than I expected. If we're not careful, we could get lost. We mustn't forget that this is also the royal cemetery. It should be one of the largest in the kingdom. So the former king's remains were to be buried here if the royal funeral had ended without incident. Indeed, and with all these monsters roaming about, there isn't much that could have been done. The state army doesn't seem to have the bandwidth for exterminating monsters either. It's going to take a while before there's peace and quiet here again.
Let's go.
I did a little editing to it, but I'm happy. Nice. Okay, and then we're gonna go this way. This way. Oh my god, the frame rate drops are crazy.
Right there. Come on! Let's push through! Cat!
I have you!
I think we're in the clear.
Damn, they're onto us!
All right, how's that?
Amazing! Great move back
Charging
there.
in.
All right, we
I
did
see
it!
the enemy. Right there.
Let's push through. We are spotted.
How about a break?
That's true.
Be that as it may.
It's an absolute mess in here. There are monsters all over the place. And the magla's thick enough to choke on, even with Zorba gone. It's as he said, this phenomenon is not his doing, but a natural occurrence. You mean melancholization? I suppose this is what happened at the abandoned mines as well. Ugh, I don't like all this talk about melancholinization in humans. I wonder what's really going on.
Let's go.
Right there. All right. How's that? Come on!
I knew I could count on you.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat.
Yeah, nice work.
Right there.
Hey, good
I
one.
see the enemy. Cat!
Impressive as ever.
Our immediate vicinity
Charging
is
in.
secure.
Let's push
Should be
through.
safe.
Right there. Forward! Cat!
I knew I could count on you.
I see the enemy.
We cannot
There
avoid
they
this
are.
fight. Stand ready.
I think that's all of them.
Pesky teleporters.
What now?
Where are we doing? I'm gonna do a quick switcheroo. How much do we get if we just clear this room?
Hey! Let's go.
Right there. Come on! All right, Dad, how's that? There they are. Forward!
Yeah, nice work.
Dad?
That worked out. Keep it up.
Time for some close combat.
Just take
Charging
it.
in.
You can always toss it later.
Right there.
That was brilliant.
There they are. Let's push through. Come on. Forward. Time for some close
Very
combat.
impressive.
Quite a bit.
What now?
Quite a bit. All right.
Dad?
That's all of them. We're safe for the time
I
being.
see the enemy.
I see you.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Yeah, I'm just gonna quickly do this.
What now?
Yeah.
Whew.
I was like confused by my saves for a second. Okay, Lola. I'm glad you were here. Thanks for the foods. Hope you have a good rest of your day.
Let's go.
There they are.
That was brilliant.
Right there. Time for some close combat.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Dad? I see the enemy. Forward!
There's some enemies left.
There they are.
Dad? Hey! Great job!
I see the enemy.
That was brilliant.
Dad?
Noticed us.
Right there. Let's push through.
Looks like we found us.
Charging in. Dad?
That was brilliant.
What
Okay.
now?
I just wanted to like push over to 100k. Let's go back to our cozy mage here. All right, so I need to get back to the door. It's this way. Save here.
Yep. I don't like this.
The magla's really dense up ahead. Something might be there. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Right, let's go. Hello. What the? Is that a ghost? Well, I guess we are in a crypt after all. And there's even melancholy crystals here too.
Wait.
Calm yourselves. Remember that death is a passage to which none return. It is more likely a monster, which has undergone mechanization.
I see.
So this was the dark presence that Gallic sensed. Perhaps we have these crystals to thank for the strange changes afoot in the crypt as well. Let us avail ourselves of this opportunity to shatter them completely.
However,
looks like it's not going to be that simple.
Get ready.
Here we go. Ready yourselves. Alrighty
Now we
then.
strike. This doesn't fit. Now accept your fate. Nothing personal. Sorry.
Why, hello there.
I can't
treasure.
afford to hold
Ooh,
back.
an earring.
I call upon royal power within. Oh, holy light!
You hit our weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Very
okay.
good.
We can do this.
Very good, sir.
Mate! Freeze! Stay sharp. It's not over yet.
Stand ready. Knight! I'll destroy you. Is that all?
Watch out for the
Ow.
counterattack.
Cursed!
Petty curse.
So it's not a fan of melee,
He's
eh?
gonna get hit with backlash if he attacks.
Gunner. There's a better way. A wise choice.
Mate, you're hexed.
Warrior!
Don't attack anyone or it'll hurt.
The power of light!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
I will fight with pride by this power.
No effect. Okay, so it doesn't work on X. Well, that's too
hold on.
bad. Darn.
Mate! Nice!
Is everyone all right? With blade in hand.
No.
I don't want to do that.
Comrades, lend me your strength. Not this skill.
So she's in the front.
I shall defend.
A curse, is it? To the rear guard!
Yeah, you should have been back the whole time. I messed up.
How's this?
Thanks.
I owe you.
Twas needed.
The pain! Ah! Oh, holy light!
Let's stay
Worth
calm.
it.
Mate! Freeze!
Suppose this is it.
Oh, okay.
Get back on his feet.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Here.
Heisman,
I live to see
Curse,
another
is
day.
it?
don't attack anyone or it'll hurt.
Now accept your fate. We need not push ourselves.
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
Thank you.
I shall fight as the... I call upon royal power within!
You hit their weak point.
It's
Keep
okay.
it up,
Come
Stroll.
forth, royal soul!
Heismay's about to collapse. Someone heal him fast.
Yikes.
Heismay's in real danger. He needs healing now.
For
Well.
all that we strive for. Is that all?
Heismay,
A curse.
you're hurt. Don't attack anyone
Some
or
healing
it'll
power.
hurt.
Thanks.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
I can't afford to... Are you prepared?
You hit their weak point.
I will
Keep it
fight
up,
with
Stroll.
pride. Mate! Nice! Still here?
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Don't know what to do.
To you.
Actually, I'm gonna do this.
Oh, power of kings.
That helped.
My thanks.
Oh. Okay. I thought it was gonna be an insta kill.
Heismay, you're hacked.
Warrior!
Don't attack
The power
anyone
of
or it'll
light.
hurt. You hit their weak point.
Let's
Keep
stay
it up,
calm.
Stroll.
Mate! Freeze!
Got him. Got him. Weeping Blood Staff for the mage. I am a fan. I don't even know what it does yet, and I'm a fan. Managed to take it out, huh? Wait, what's that?
That's...
Oh, could that be the trinket that Nova lost? He said it was a memento of his wife, so let's take it to him.
I'm heading back.
Well, guess that about wraps up our reason for being here. Wait, no. No. Oh, okay. I was like, do not force me out of here. I am not done. I want to look at that item. Adorned with crystallized... Okay, this is totally worth it. I don't know by how much the cooling staff increases my ice attack, but like... It's 115 to 170 for starters, which might just be for strike, honestly. But then 3 magic seems very worse. Raku Kaja, is that attack? Hold on. Hold on. So this one is attack, so no. I saw somebody with... That's hit and evasion. What the heck is that skill? Can I see it in here? No. Well... If you can see it... No. We don't have anything like that. So maybe it's magic? Because if this is attack and that's hit and evasion, it could be... defense? Endurance and agility. Oh, automatically increase defense. Okay, so it's a defense thing. Okay. Well then it's... She can't wear it? Oh no, she can't. Huh? That's pretty good. Oh no, this is spinning. That's what he's wearing. No? It's fine. Man, this dragon blade got much worse. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering if I should actually swap him from warrior to something else. Because I usually use him for his holy magic anyway. Mm-hmm. No, I'm gonna keep him as what he is. That's fine. Okay.
Yep.
What is beyond? Beyond the crystal. Treasure.
All right, that's lovely.
Oh yeah, I picked up a pendant too.
What now?
Magic +6. I can't sacrifice my spell though. It's too handy. Maybe if we ever unlock, or whenever we unlock, whatever the advanced mage is gonna be. So I guess now the question is, do I want to kill a couple things? Or should I just leave?
The curse is vanquished. I feel lighter already.
I see the enemy.
Charging in. Forward. Let's push through.
There they are.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
I see the enemy.
All right. How's that? Good one.
Right there.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
I see the enemy.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
There they are.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
We've scattered them. Our efforts were not in
I
vain.
see the enemy.
We're
There
so
they are.
close.
Let's push through. All right. How's that?
Very impressive.
Did...
What now?
Okay, stat. I thought maybe I did.
I see the enemy.
Time for some close combat.
Right there.
Charging in. Come on.
Great moves back
All
there.
right. How's that?
We've lost them, but stay on your guard.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through.
Very impressive.
Okay. We're gonna keep going. I think we did everything we needed to in here. Let's check.
What now?
West. No, we did not. Oh no, we did. Okay, it didn't look. Oh, it was white because my cursor was like. Okay, so we did everything in here. Perfect.
Want to go back? Understood.
Let's do it. Oh, hold on a minute, mate. Are those mortar skulls? Excuse me. Don't tell me, did you bring those for me? I brought them for you.
Excellent.
Not dreaming, am I? I really don't have to die? Oh, I'm so relieved.
I see now.
Are you gonna tell us why you needed these mortar skulls now? Well, you see, there's this weird fad among the nobles right now. They think placing skulls in their home will ward off disaster. But normal ones are no good, apparently. And it's gotta be one of the specially marked ones from the mausoleum, but they supposedly have no effect. Completely daft, right? A noble with more money than common sense demanded that I bring in the skulls. Said I'd be sent to the gallows if I didn't.
No kidding.
Seriously? That's ridiculous. I can't believe they made such an outrageous threat over such a silly superstition. Yeah, I thought nobles were supposed to be a little more, you know, noble. Or at the very least, smarter than that, but lately, they've all been panicked. I think that whole Grand Cathedral fiasco reminded them that it doesn't matter how much coin or influence they've got, and they can still just die like the rest of us. With leaders like this, I doubt anything around here is going to settle down and get back to normal anytime soon. Anyway, thanks to you, I managed to escape with my life. Here's the reward I promised.
Mission accomplished.
Thank you.
Thanks, young Elda. You really put your life on the line for a complete stranger like me. I'm sorry I ever doubted you. And with that...
What now?
Let's take a look at this armor. Yeah, I'll wear it. Sure. So, in terms of defense, somehow Hulkenberg is the weakest now. I don't know when that happened. But also, she doesn't have as much damage from her weakness, so it's probably worth it. He's got the highest because I gave him the tuxedo. Then me, then him. Okay.
What do you think? Understood.
Teleport. Back to the Martyra Tavern.
Speaking of...
You recovered a necklace in the mausoleum, correct? It belonged to a nobleman. We should return it with haste. That entire mess has affected a great many people. It's all such a shame. All the more reason to fulfill our goals so that further tragedies may be averted. He's probably really eager to get it back. Let's deliver it to him before we forget.
You see?
11 days left until we depart. We've got to apprehend Morris and get the truth of these abductions out of him before we go.
Somehow.
Claims to be driven by greed, but that excuse rings hollow to my ears. There are undoubtedly larger motives behind these abductions.
Feeling worn out?
You all look like you've been put through the ringer. Nothing like food and rest to fuel the mind and body, eh? I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We ought to proceed with caution.
I hear a voice. Oh no. Oh, interesting. We don't actually have a new picture for her, but she is calling out to us. All right. In that case, let me go report the quest.
All right then.
We'll go back to the capital.
Let's go.
Oh, what a pity.
Got a minute?
Forward, eh?
Talking nonsense, you are.
Oh, thank you indeed.
What?
That black jewel necklace. Don't tell me you found a proper warrior to help you retrieve it. I did it myself. Of all the people, it had to be a worthless Elda. I've seen your face before. You're the youth who helped to restore order during the attack on the Grand Cathedral. I apologize for my earlier behavior. The things I said. Can't even imagine what my wife would think if she heard me utter such discriminatory nonsense. Allow me to reminisce for but a moment. My wife was a researcher in the king's employ. She had such wit, we would talk for hours, endlessly discussing the country's future. She was kind and noble. Frankly, I never deserved her. And this necklace, it was the object which she treasured most. Wow, I never would have guessed. I'm glad we were able to bring it back to you.
Thank you very much.
You have my deepest and most heartfelt thanks. Here, the reward, I promised. Accept it as a gift from the both of us. Unfortunately, I'm running low on funds, so this is the best I can do. Forgive me.
Mission accomplished.
All right.
Courage. Courageous young Elda. I shan't forget your kindness for as long as I live.
And I'm off.
Now that I have this memento, I have some closure about my wife's fate. I should return to the countryside now. I bid you farewell.
Now what am I to do?
All right, I'm going to check with the church real quick. I think I have something
Closure.
with which to purify. Oh yeah, small HP every turn in battle. I need to look at what I'm wearing.
What now?
All right. I did like that this gave me strength and magic, but this is fine too. Yeah, I think that's good. All right. Save. So, we've got Maria waiting. We have the Man-Eater. We have the Dagger, Ring, and a Rake quest, which... Abandoned Tomb. Okay, so we've got the Abandoned Tomb, Man-Eater Mine, the Imp King, and then the main story quest. So we've got 3 different dungeons that are side quest stuff that I'm still trying to get done. Very exciting. And I believe... I guess we can check.
All right then.
Okay. Not seeing... I'm gonna go actually check the rock real quick. I don't think we have any new requests. And I don't think we have any new bounties. So I'm gonna go talk to Maria, but I want to do this first. We haven't done it in a bit.
Hello there.
Isn't that... Let's see.
Thou, 'tis in thy...
Yep.
Okay.
What's the world coming
And then we follow her. She is the only one available. Let's go see her. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Do you have a moment? Something I wanted to ask you. It's about Maria.
Sorry.
Sorry, I know you must be busy. I'll come out and ask. Did you say something to Maria?
That's kind of...
Since your last visit, she's been acting rather odd. She insists on helping me with anything and everything, no matter what. I may have an idea.
About that.
I'm happy that she wants to help me out, but at times it feels like she's desperate to find something to do. Why, you little wretch, look at what you've done.
Wait.
Sir, why are you raising your voice at a child? Damn brat spilled my drink down me leg. Is that your idea of service, Fabeline?
I'm sorry.
Well...
Keep your britches on, what as they are. Leave them at the door later for cleaning, and I'll get you another drink on the house. Apologies, but could you take Maria upstairs?
I'm sorry.
Are you okay?
Everything okay?
Yeah.
I'm okay.
By the way...
Miss Fabine was busy talking to you, so I thought I could help out by taking care of that customer. I just wanted to show Miss Fabine that I can carry both the food and the drinks now. Do you think Miss Fabine will get rid of me? Does she not want me anymore? She would never abandon you.
No.
She wants you to stay here. But Papa did. He left me all alone.
Maria.
Yeah, come in.
It's all right.
That scary customer's already left. Everything's just fine now. Miss Bean. I promise I'll be a good girl from now on. Really, I won't cause any more trouble, so please. Even if we're not family, can I still stay with you?
Maria.
I'm going to cry. I'm really emotional today. Is that what you've been thinking this whole time? Of course you can stay here. You needn't worry about earning your keep either, silly girl. Because this is your home. Maria, I may not be your mother by blood. God rest her soul. But nonetheless, you're still my most precious treasure, my family, and I consider you a daughter. Miss Fabine.
Okay.
Hey, listen here. Your papa never abandoned you. He did everything he did because he truly, deeply cared about you. He did it for both of you. That's right. He worked hard to show how much he cared about you and Fabine, Maria. Your papa said that he wanted to make this world a safe place for people like you and me. All he ever did was ask about you. He regretted every moment he had to spend away from you, and it would have made him so happy to see you grow up. But more than anything, he wanted to give you a world where you could smile and laugh with your whole heart. You helped your papa too, by giving him the strength to keep going.
Me too.
I feel the same way he did, Maria. If you're with me, I can weather any storm.
That's why.
This place is your home and always will be. Rest assured, my dear girl. We have plenty of days filled with smiles and laughter ahead of us.
It's all right.
You can come to me with anything. Things that make you happy or sad, or if you just want to talk about your papa, I'll always be here.
Okay. Yeah. Mister.
That's a lot of triangles. Thank you so much, mister. I'm glad that I'm home. And I'm with my family. Ugh. I can sense the deep trust that Maria has for me, as well as the heartfelt joy that she now feels.
It's okay. I can really stay.
Oh. Interesting. Oh, is this just general? It's not even specific to healer? That's amazing. Time will not elapse while cooking. What? I can now cook in the Gauntlet's kitchen without passing time. I'm glad I came to you for help. Would you mind checking in on Maria from time to time and see how she's doing for me? Oh, right, about that scary customer from before. He was only in a bad mood because he recently lost his job and he got into a row with his wife. He thought about what he said before he went home. He was sorry for yelling at you like that. Said he wanted to apologize to you himself, Maria.
I see.
Okay. I think I get it now. You have to say what you mean out loud or else no one will know. That means that there's more that I can do. Now, my little treasure, go and wash up. Before bed, how about you help me taste test some new dishes?
Thank you.
Mister, thank you so much for everything today. See you later. I say goodbye to Maria and Fabian and return to the group. Ooh, my freaking heart.
What to pick?
Okay.
What you want to know?
All right. Good there.
All right then.
Let's zippity dood off.
Go.
Off to the, can I cook right now? Because that'd be cool. Let's see. Whose handwriting is that? There are notes about new potential recipes. Ooh. All right. I'm gonna make all the things. Do I need mellow milk for more than one thing?
Really?
Ah, it's gotta be on the road. Okay, that's fine.
All right then.
I was looking forward to it, but it's okay. All right, we can't do that. We can't do... See, why is this gray? That's gray. I don't really understand, but it's okay, I guess.
All right then. Let's go.
So I still need to work
then.
on my eloquence. So we already did this one. I don't think it really matters where we do it. I would think.
All right then. Where to?
And there's one over here.
Let's go.
Let's do it over here.
I love it.
Say.
I'm just What's the world coming to?
Right. Oi there.
Oh my god, the FPS drops.
This place.
This place.
Let's do it. How's an elder kid like you going to protect the country? Yeah, come on. Give us your platform. Help and understand each other.
I shall.
We must overcome our differences by helping one another and growing in mutual understanding.
That's not.
Oh,
what I
come off it.
expected.
Is such a thing even possible? He's just saying what he thinks we want to hear. You're saying you're going to make people understand the Parapus? You managed to win the... I don't know, they don't seem like I won their hearts at all, but...
Now then.
Alright. Hey! Articulate! I have never been articulate.
Eloquence. Why, that's...
Well then.
Very good.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey,
A Valmo has appeared in the mine. It's too dangerous to keep mining work going while it's around, so the miners will lose their jobs if it sticks around. I've heard talk of that as well. The beast is supposed to be holed up in a location known as Man-Eater's Grotto. In these times, losing one's livelihood is often a matter of life and death. And there's no telling who might become the next direct victim of this Valmo.
I suppose.
It's serious enough that a bounty was issued. We have to solve the problem ourselves, and with haste.
Let's head there.
Okay. What are our current time limits? First,
right,
I will check. Nothing has popped up.
Where to?
Okay. Quests. All right, no deadline. Got 9 days until the kidnapper deadline. We have none of our stuff can be worked on. Great. All right, so that means we're gonna do one of these combat things. I guess I'll do the imp one. So this one is in the imp's den. Yep.
All right then, let's head there right away.
Ah, capital. Everyone's here. Now then.
What should we do?
What are we doing there again?
So people aren't the only ones with pompous asses who lord over others. How sickening.
You would pursue
Goat warrants can be a handful with a leader organizing them. We'd best deal with them now for the sake of the locals.
It's your call.
We should get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight? But of course, as long as you don't dilly-dally, that is.
Let's be off.
Then 'tis settled. It would behoove us all to prepare ourselves, even whilst on the road.
What to pick?
All right.
Isn't that a dish from Hazeme's home village? I'll go get it.
Now then.
I've foretelled that you mean to cook with dough today. In that case, you were right to summon me. Dough is a most delicate ingredient, and those who lack experience often go afoul of it. But you are in luck today, lad, for I was raised in the grain belt, and our dough shall rise to my standards. I followed Hazeme's lead, began kneading the flour into dough. Allow me to demonstrate the proper technique. Like this, and that. Ha! Why do you idle? Come, show me your conviction. Ah.
Don't lose focus.
This is no time to rest. Should we err in either time or heat, all our efforts thus far will be for naught. Wow, we made the fluffiest bread I've ever seen.
In days gone by.
I present you a taste of my hometown with this benevolent bread. Prepare yourself. You are not ready. Yeah.
Let's not. Let's not.
Oh, can I not cook again? No. All right. Next time. I suppose I'll try to finish my book. This book outlines useful conversational techniques for convincing others. I'm in the middle of reading it. Nora's probably left this here, huh? Let's take it over to the window if you want to read it together. If I read this book, I may gain more eloquence. Shall we spend time reading this book? Read the book.
What's that?
Apparently, this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. This next part reviews some basics. Even if you make a flawless first impression, as a discussion progresses, the other person may erect an emotional wall and start giving you the cold shoulder. No matter what you say, they'll remain unreceptive. In these situations, issue a challenge. You must shock their senses to break down their walls. Shock their senses? How would you go about doing that? Stare them down?
Look at that.
Or something?
Sure.
I'm sure that would come as a shock to some people, but most would probably just assume you're glaring. I feel like studying the art of persuasion has slightly increased my eloquence.
All right.
Getting someone's agreement doesn't seem like it would be too complex, but there's actually a lot to consider. There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick up from here next time.
You lot! Enemy attack!
Got some creepy flying insect buzzing about on the deck. Damn, can't they just bugger off? Anyway, we should deal with them before they get inside the runner and cause a real headache. It's hardly the time for your attempts at humor. We should get to the deck and eliminate these pests with haste.
I fight for my own justice.
Not just barging in on us?
Gunner! I'll take this. You're going to your name, eh?
Let's say come forth, royal soul! Freeze!
Oh, okay.
More
There it is.
reinforcements!
Oh.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? Nothing personal. What a blunder.
So much for that.
I will fight with me! Ice!
You hit their weakness!
I shall fight as
That's
the
your
noble I
opening,
am.
Captain.
No holding back! I'll cut you down!
Right on target.
Damn,
Is everyone all right
dude.
with Stroll?
With blade in hand, I'll destroy you.
Damn, we good.
A trivial fight, really.
The Imp's Den, home to countless bandits over the years, has warranted the caution of all who lived near the steep, forested entry path. They warned their children of the dangers there. There are demons in those woods, they said. You mustn't go near. Perhaps the children's anxiety inadvertently roused something from its sleep. It is to that den, now befitting of its name, that the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
The thing is,
This forest is really big. Searching every nook and cranny will be a huge pain.
Well,
still, its leagues better than some damp and dreary cave. Stuffy places like that always get me down. Indeed, it is nice not to worry over attacks from the dark or being cornered in dead ends.
Just.
That said, forests provide ample cover for stalking monsters. We must be on our guard along the path.
Yep.
Yeah, and it seems our Goborn King's using that cover now. Let's try it out by knocking off these weaker magic-using Goborns. Goborns that use magic wear black. That will easily distinguish which ones we must eliminate. The Goborns are not our only problem, it seems. Look at the bugs. Too bad we can't chase them off with some sort of incense.
Well,
It could create its own problems. At any rate, we're here to hunt the Goborn. We shall mind the insects as we make our way. Alright. And I guess...
what now?
okay then.
Let's go.
Let's go. What is this?
Right there.
These would be all.
They're much bigger than I expected.
Push through. Charging in.
Impressive as ever.
Yep.
Right there. Come on! Alright, come on!
They're bigger than the other ones we fought. Strange. But they seem basically the same. Maybe they were babies that I fought before.
Time for some close
Your training has paid off.
Right there.
Very impressive.
Excuse me? Entered in the tournament, aren't you? I am too, actually. No bounty hunter, though. Can't even defeat a single Goldborn. Doesn't that mean you might not be cut out for this? Why would you decide to run in the tournament? Got fired from my workshop, and I couldn't bring myself to tell the missus. When I learned about the tournament, I figured it'd be my chance, but wishful thinking. Be honest with your wife. Yeah, you're right, little man. I really lost sight of the big picture. Guess I needed some of the stones and tell my wife. I appreciate the sense you talked into me, so let me tell you this. The bounty you're looking for will come out if you got the Goldborns wearing black. But specifically, when, I can't tell you. When you're fighting Goldborns, make sure to keep your health up. That intel wasn't much use to a man my strength, but maybe you'd be different. It's your luck.
I see the enemy. Let's push through! Alright, how's that?
We're thinning them out.
Forward!
Hey. Dude.
Right there. Charging in. Time for some close.
You seem used to it.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
I see the enemy. Let's push through! Come on! Right there. I see the enemy.
We made short work of them.
Hey, kiddo. Have you been performing opening volleys to stun your enemies? What? It's a talking tooth again. Any more good advice, Toothy? You know how you got an opening volley on monsters when you smack them a good one? But when you attack a stunned enemy in battle, sometimes they wake up. I did notice that, actually. You're in a chewy situation. Sometimes not attacking a stunned enemy and just waiting for your next turn might be the wise play. How was that? All this talk of stunning left you stunned and stunted? Well, if you want more of the tooth truth, you'll have to find me next time.
Right there.
Hey, great job.
There they are.
I'm sure you'll find it useful.
Now, what is this, raced water for? I don't know.
Right there. All right. How's that? Come on. Forward.
Almost done. Fight with all due caution.
There they are. Let's push through.
Useful, I say grab it.
Oh.
Hey.
I'm sensing a powerful presence. Seems the pack leader has finally made its entrance.
Oi.
Hey, that's...
What?
The Goldborn King, careful. I'm getting a sign that he's way stronger than the others.
No worries.
Yeah, I'm sure he's stronger than an average Goldborn, but he's still a Goldborn. Nothing to fret about, I should think.
Don't lose focus.
Would that it were so, but a Goldborn that grows that big is likely capable of greater thought. We must stay on guard. What, so he's big and put King in his name? I say we show him the price of his hubris. Are you trying to make him angry?
Whoa.
You've shown us such hospitality, Your Majesty. Let us move now to the exchanging of gifts. I think you're the one with hubris at the moment.
I'll use what I must. Nothing personal. What a blunder.
So
Couldn't
much
see it.
for that.
It's okay. We can do this. Find us power. Nice.
Start with this.
3 left.
I shall fight to the I call upon royal power within.
And then we'll go to this.
Oh, holy light! Let's wrap this up.
I stand ready with blade in hand. Strike me if you dare.
Okay. That's terrifying.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Face me! I'll take this. Teamwork.
So much for that.
I'll show you the essence. Mate!
Okay, so he didn't care about ice.
I won't hold back. Fire!
In the name
Didn't
of
care
justice.
about fire. Didn't care about Hama.
Ah!
She's next. I think I'm actually gonna do this.
All yours.
I
Observe the
forgot
enemy.
which bumper it was for a second.
Allies together.
Coordination is key.
Roar with royal might. Worthy foe after all. Is that nothing?
Is everyone okay?
Oh my god.
Gotta heal up. You're all hurt bad.
Really, I forgot he
Anyone down
charged.
healing duty?
I'll use what I must. We need not push ourselves.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
Let's stay calm.
Okay. So he wasn't weak to that.
Come forth, royal soul. Still here?
In the name
He still
of
do
justice.
damage.
Let's do this. No. Warrior! I'll cut you down.
That works. Scrap metal slab.
To ever greater heights. Ah, I didn't know I had it in me.
Got his loincloth. Ew.
Made it
He
somehow.
managed it, bloody hell. He was strong, didn't figure that from a go-born. Next time maybe we can skip the insults. All that business about hubris and it's just a go-born. Oh, I said that more to boast everyone's spirits. You know, rally the troops, all that. Yes, you rallied the go-born's troops quite sufficiently.
Huh?
Really? You honestly think I made it worse? Way in here, Sleeps. Did I help or hinder? You didn't change anything.
Hey.
No, surely that was just a coincidence. There, see? Though I suppose I ought to restrain myself from carelessly provoking our enemies either way.
Jeez.
Wow, you're taking it to heart?
Yeah.
To misjudge an opponent's strength is to disclose one's lack thereof. My father used to say that being humbled like this drives his point home. Well, that's enough introspection for one day. Let's head back to the recruitment center to
What do you
report.
want to do?
I want to keep
Say,
Stay present and focused.
All right. With that done, we can safely, well, relatively safely, explore the rest of the items. All that stuff.
there they are. Come on! Hey, let's push through! Charging in!
I did it!
Right there. Come on!
That was brilliant.
I imagine
These
that would
gold
be of use.
beetles for driving me nuts.
See the end. Time for some close combat. Forward! Time for some close combat. This is our chance. Forward!
I'll use what I must. I'll take this. What a blunder.
So much for that.
Mate! Freeze!
You hit their
their weakness.
I shall fight
That's
as the
your
noble
opening,
I am.
Captain.
No holding back!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
That'll do it.
Right there. All right. How's that?
Skill.
I see the enemy.
Impressive.
Forward!
That was well done.
Right there. Charging in.
That was brilliant.
Those were
Time
the
for some
normal
close
size, or like the smaller ones.
Come on!
I imagine that would be of use.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Yep.
All right, have we found all this kind of? Okay. So, I go to academia.
Oh.
Why, that's a new archetype. Might I ask you for a demonstration?
Here, kitty.
What a cute cat. Look at his face. It's like he knows he's cute.
Hello.
What is true? What is false? The distinction is not always so easily drawn. As we live our lives, the things we believe to be ironclad, black and white truth become more nuanced, graying with time as we do. There are as many discrete truths as there are people to perceive them. It is with that in mind that I pursue my research, one step at a time. I did not mean to press that.
What now?
Alrighty.
Oh. You'll come again.
Alright. I'm gonna swap to merchant.
What now?
Merchant. Yes. Let's inherit. Guess not. Just keep going.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat.
I say take it with you.
Charging in.
Exemplary.
Give me your money.
There they are.
That was well done.
Right there.
Great find. Keep it.
Bum, bum, bum.
I see the enemy. Forward!
That was brilliant.
Right there. All right. How's that?
I knew I could count on you.
I I see the energy.
Very impressive.
Let's push through.
Impressive as ever.
Charging in.
Exemplary.
Forward. Time for some close combat.
That should come in handy. Pocket.
Right there.
Come on. All right. How's that? Charging in.
I imagine
Forward.
that would be of use.
Charging in.
That was well done.
Time for some close combat.
Yeah, nice work.
Charging in.
I knew
Forward.
Just take it.
There they are.
Time for some close combat.
I see the energy.
Come on.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find it
Magma
useful.
pills.
There they are.
Forward. Let's push through.
Your training has paid off.
Right there.
Time for some close combat. All right. How's that? Forward.
Hey,
Charging in.
Amazing.
There they are.
Time for some close combat.
Your training has paid off.
Right there.
Forward. Charging in. Come on.
Moves back there.
Time for some close combat.
I think that's all of them.
All right.
What now?
Decent amount of cash.
What now?
Didn't get any. Very close to getting some. Gonna get some more of the thingamajigs to level up my whatchamacallits. You know.
Yep.
Oh, you'll come again.
This is a good game. I am a fan.
I see the energy.
Time for some close combat.
That's not half bad.
There they are.
All right. How's that?
I knew I could
Forward.
find it.
I see you.
Amazing.
Time for some close combat.
Great moves back there.
Cat.
I see the energy.
Hey, you found something.
Right there.
very impressive.
There they are.
Charging in. Let's push through.
Hey,
Forward.
found something.
Charging in. Forward.
Found something. Let's take it with us.
Right there.
Time for some close combat.
There we go. We got
I have never known such height.
There they are.
level up.
All right. How's that?
That's fine.
Forward.
Could be useful.
Cat. Charging in.
Impressive as ever.
We made short work
Right
of that.
there.
Time for some close combat. Charging in.
Impressive as ever.
Forward. I have you. Cat.
That's fine. Looks like it could be useful.
Time for some close combat.
Exemplary.
There they are.
All right, we did it.
Oh, my streak. I lost my streak. I was on a roll. Is that enough?
What now? Good. I'm
Boom.
still getting stronger.
Attack and defense for one ally by 2 ranks for 3 turns. Max MP HP increased by 25. Nice. All right. Let's work on cleric next.
I found new power.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through.
Great find. Keep it. Amazing. Great moves back there.
Hey, how much money are we sitting on?
What now?
Oh. Not too crazy. I mean, I guess my whole streak was like only 10k of gold.
Right there. All right. Push through. Forward. Time for some close combat.
Nice find.
Forward.
Looks like it could be useful.
Time for some close combat. Forward. Exempt.
I don't even know what I'm using to attack. It kind of looks like a price tag, but like really big. But I have no idea.
What now?
Oh, you'll come.
I see the enemy.
Forward!
I'm sure you'll find it useful.
Let's push through!
Still.
Right there. Time for some close combat.
Your training has paid off.
There they are.
Hey, good one.
Forward! Time for some close combat. Forward! Time for some close combat. Let's push through! Forward! Time for some close combat.
Thanks for that.
What now?
You have a lot of old coins. So maybe we're richer than I think we are.
I see the enemy.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Right there.
Oh, that's not half
There
bad.
they are.
All right, come on! Forward!
For that.
Time for some close combat.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
That was well done.
I see the enemy.
Charging in.
Impressive.
Time for some close combat. How's that? Forward!
I imagine that would be of use.
Right there.
Noticed us. On your guard.
Come on!
Impressive as ever.
Time for some close combat.
Amazing. Great move.
All right.
What now?
I'll be on. I only got one.
New skills, new possibilities.
But there's recarm. So I think I'm gonna probably put that on. Mage. No. I'm gonna wait.
What now?
I see the enemy.
All right, how's that?
Very impressive.
Forward!
Great job.
Charging in.
Very impressive.
All right. I'm gonna walk out. I'm hoping. I don't know. I don't know what I'm. But I think we're good. We did the quest.
Yep.
And a little bit extra. And I'm gonna swap back to this.
Oh, geez.
Turning to town in camp. Or continue chapters. Okay.
Hey.
I would like to check the map.
Let's see. Which one? It's your call. Hey.
Let's return to town.
Then.
Let's
right?
see. Back to Martira Tavern.
All right.
Well, that's the Goborn King taken care of then. Now the people who live around Martira can rest easy. Let woe befall any monster who underestimates his opponents. Are we still on that? But the lesson is learned. Even should something pose no threat on its own, strength is often found in numbers. I've got to go report at the recruitment center, Sleeps. Let's get to that soon.
You see?
9 days left until we depart. We've got to apprehend Morris and get the truth of these abductions out of him before we go.
Somehow.
Claims to be driven by greed. But that excuse rings hollow to my ears. There are undoubtedly larger motives behind these abductions.
Feeling worn out?
You all look like you've been put through the ringer. Nothing like food and rest to fuel the mind and body, eh? I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Let's go.
I hear a voice. I want to talk with Mister. I miss him. Maria comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. I'm not against that. Let me turn in this bounty though.
Take a look.
Is that? Wow. So you defeated the Goborn King. To take down a whole Goborn mob, not to mention its leader? You're a right force to be reckoned with. Here's your reward. Take it. It's yours.
We did it. All right.
Hey.
Well done.
Hey, I may need you for the next one as well. Any contract I send your way is as good as done in my book.
Come on.
Listen to all that flattery. Come now, don't be like that. I'm making sure you're well rewarded, aren't I? Alright. No new ones. Okay.
All right then.
Let's check around. Just in case. I think we're good here. Followers. We know that Maria wants to see us. Interesting. I'm not sure what it means when it's gray, but she had a gray one earlier. It's like, I guess it's available if you do it, is maybe what that means. Very strange. All right,
Where to?
let's go back.
Let's go.
Here. I do want to do. We need to actually identify some stuff, I think.
Oh, what a pity.
Got a minute?
I double check at the church, but I think we're good there. to a church. We'll go to one of the shops and we'll see if we can identify anything. And we'll go see Maria. So we have plenty of time, I think.
Close your
I did. Ooh. So, I want to look at that.
What now?
Oh, it doesn't have a special effect. It's just strong. All right. That seems worth it, though. He was lagging behind quite a bit. Seems like Volkenberg's the next in line, just barely, in terms of lagging behind on equipment. All right, let's go to the shop.
Let's go.
Let's go to the weapon shop. Sure.
Okay.
Hello there.
Okay. I'm happy about that. We're using the base weapon before, so. A bow? Oh, okay.
Understood.
Superior gritty weapon by the healer. On.
What now?
That one.
Hello
Okay. And let's see if they have anything new. I don't think they will. Yep. Okay, so we don't have to worry about that. Let's save. And we will go see Maria. I want to talk with Mister. I miss him. I want to give people the food that seems to be their favorite food, but I don't know how.
Mister.
Oh, hi, Mister. I talked to Miss Fabine, and I wanted to talk to Papa, too. And I wanted to ask you something, too. Actually, never mind. It's nothing. Tell me what's on your mind. I wanted to go to the cathedral. Miss Fabine, she said that Papa was always watching over
That's
people.
why.
So I thought that if Papa was watching over me, too, then maybe I could talk to him if I went there.
Yeah.
Okay. The guard at the entrance reluctantly let us in at Maria's pleading. I wonder if Papa heard me. What did you ask him?
Hold on.
I told him that I'm sorry.
By the way.
I thought Papa had abandoned me, but I was wrong. So I told him I was sorry. Miss Fabine said I could tell her anything. So I talked to her about a whole lot of things.
So?
I told her about Papa and how lonely I was after he was gone. She listened to me. I was wrong that whole time. Papa must be happy.
Yeah.
Yep. Mister? Papa's job. Do you think I could do it too? Miss Fabine told me his job was to make sure everyone is okay.
Papa.
I loved when Papa made sure I was okay. When I cried, he'd give me a really big hug that always made me feel much better.
That's why.
So I want to be like Papa. I want to make sure everyone else is okay too.
Oh.
But I don't know how to fight. Does that mean I can't do it then? You can do other things.
In that case.
Instead of fighting, why don't you concentrate on making people feel happy?
Huh?
That's really all I have to do?
Okay.
Then I'll do it. First, I'm going to make sure that Miss Fabine is okay.
Oh.
I wonder what I can do to make her happy. What's something that Miss Fabine wants? She says she doesn't need anything like pretty clothes, so I was thinking flowers and some snacks and a new sign. She always says the sign got beaten up by the weather. If I make it look pretty again, do you think that will make her happy?
Wow.
All right, I'll do just that. I'll make a new sign. This one will have Papa and Miss Fabine and me and you all smiling together. It's the whole family.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll be there too, mister, because this is my home. You know, we'll always be family, okay? Because, mister, you're one of my treasures too. So sweet.
I'm okay.
Okay, cool. Oh, wait. Do you know how to make a sign, mister? Don't forget, it also has to have pretty pictures on it, or... I know an artist.
If so.
He's quite good at drawing. So cute.
Huh?
Is that the person who drew those pictures of your journey?
Yeah.
I want to come with you. I want to talk to Mr. Norris. Oh, this is going to be so cute. Thank you.
Bye.
Okay, come back soon, mister. I can't wait. Walk Maria home before returning to the group. All right, I'm gonna double check here. Good there.
Once a shite, this has.
Followers. Nothing. Okay, see, there she is. She's grayed out, right? Oh. Okay, I'm glad I checked that.
Ah, just you.
So it's you. You seem unscathed. I believe I made myself clear. You have no reason to come here anymore. But if you really want, if you insist on joining me on the road to hell, then there is a place I'd like to go. I'll go wherever you're going. Oh.
Sorry.
Okay. Okay. All right. This is actionable. So we need courage. I know where I can get some.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
What
We
were
just
the
haven't
gods
had
doing?
goals for our stats, so it's nice to actually know something I need.
Now what am I to do?
Worth a try, yeah?
If you're the daredevil type, we've got a special thin rope. Just this much reeve. Okay, I'll take the punch.
Good, good.
Let's go. So you've made up your mind about this. I can tell by the look on your face. You're committed to doing this, so I won't try to talk you out of it. Alright, looks like everything is set. Well then, get ready. I decided to step off the ledge with confidence, but I misjudged the length of the board. Did you really trip on the board? You would have thought that just the jump itself would be the least of your problems. Well, that was interesting. Everybody has bad days, mate. Tell you what, take this to commemorate your survival. Here. I fumbled the leap. My courage still improved by making the attempt.
All right.
Gallica and I discuss the test of courage while we make our way back to the others.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey.
Apparently, another victim was claimed by the monster in Man-Eater's grotto. They went in looking for ore and were attacked. True tragedy. One would not venture into such danger unless they felt the risk was absolutely necessary. It was a reckless decision, but regardless, the outcome is one which I wish we could have prevented.
So, hey.
I don't want anyone else to be hurt. We accepted the request, so let's exterminate the threat as soon as we can. As I'm working on it. Getting through all my various requests. Okay. Speaking of which, what are all our requests? We've got the Man-Eater, and we've got the Dagger quest. I think I'm gonna do the Man-Eater next because it's the next in difficulty. We've still got 7 days till the main story quest deadline. And okay. Okay. Nice. So I think we will just go do that. Here. Trap screen.
Ah, capital. Everyone's here. Now then.
Nope, not that one.
This place.
I think we have a favor to do there.
This is where the rockworm with a bounty on it lives. Sounds like the Lokers are in dire straits. Seems like the cave is not only contains ore, but jewels as well.
There's much to see.
Pray do not forget, our primary objective is the bounty. Ensure you remain focused on the task at hand.
It's your call.
Did you get there by midday? We make it back by tonight? But of course, as long as you don't dilly-dally, that is.
Great. Let's move out.
Okay, here we go. Don't forget, stay alert till we get there.
They head to a cave said to consume all who enter. Does the dark, narrow path lead only to the innards of a monstrous insect? Perhaps.
What to pick?
Alright, and we should have time to cook. Okay, so we made that one. Let's make critical meatballs.
That
only Hulkenberg knows how to cook that. I'll go call her.
Hail.
I have considered this topic for quite a while. It is not true that meat tastes better when consumed by the mouthful, rather than via tiny, polite little bites. 'Tis my preferred method, as you can luxuriate in its full texture whilst increasing one's jaw strength. The logic behind cutting meat into small pieces eludes me. I prefer only the most restrained application of seasoning as well. 'Tis best to let the ingredients' natural flavors thrive. If animals must forfeit their life to sate our hunger, then the least we can do is honor them to taste the full glory of their sacrifice. I started preparing food with Hulkenberg, making sure to follow her minimalist methods with the ingredients. We chose prime ingredients on this day. I dare say this meat will be quite exquisite when it is complete.
Good.
Pleasing aroma, is it not? That indescribable acridity belies the dish's depth. It's so novel and unique. I've never tasted anything like this, and I may never again.
All right.
Critical meatballs are complete. An enchanting aroma, is it not? All right. Because I'm a little torn actually on this, because I need courage. I could work on that, but also the only time we can read these books is when we're in here. I'm gonna do courage. Courage. I think that's the right call. How did I end up the only one affected by motion sickness? I do hope Nurse's modifications alleviate it. Just as I became accustomed to my time with you all, we end up on a gauntlet runner road trip. This too shall pass. I will endure. I must endure. Stroll's trials are far from over. Once we're back in town, I should try to keep him company. I try to sit still, but I swear it only makes me more nauseous. Sometimes it's best to clear your mind and focus on a single task. I want to hone our weapons. Alright.
So.
Right, let's have a look at your blade then.
Got it.
Oh. My micro, I accidentally moved it and it like shifted. Okay. The tip's more effective when facing against armored opponents. They pierce gaps in the armor rather than slashing at them.
That being the case.
That all said, what's the most important quality of this sword for that manner of attack? Sharpness to the point.
Ah, that's right.
Yeah.
For gaps in armor, the thinner and sharper, the better. My father always said that, and I always think of it when doing sword maintenance. Stroll's fighting spirit seems even more bolstered now. I feel my courage has increased.
All right.
There we go. Oh, we need a lot to get to rank 3. Oh my gosh. For nobles, a sword is ornamental. Still, my father emphasized the importance of its practical use. Indeed, as a child, I was lost around a sword. Learning those lessons back then is how I can fight alongside you today. I'm constantly reminded how indebted I am to my parents. Spend time with Stroll, honing our weapons.
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero, a small farming settlement southeast of Martira. Blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the gauntlet runner stops gently.
Giving it some thought?
There's something here. Want to make a quick detour before we continue on? Yeah, let's stop.
Okay then.
Alrighty. I feel like I should buy more sugar. So I will. I have plenty of money, so. Just grab that in case we feel like we need it.
Now then.
All right. Hey.
Man-Eater's Grotto. How many weary travelers, traveling merchants, and treasure hunters have fallen prey to it? Behind its innocuous-looking entrance, untold monsters lie in wait, impatient for their next meal. The gauntlet runner comes to a stop, the entrance beckoning its visitors invitingly. What lies in its depths? Treasure or death?
Why not both?
All right.
This is Valmo's nest. At first glance, it looks like your average cave. Most of the miners have run off, it seems. Guess it's all on us from here.
Understood.
Mining for ore and gemstones in this town is the town's principal industry. nothing else, we have to clear these monsters out so the people can maintain their livelihoods. Yes, and the town's taverns and shops depend on the miners' patronage as well. To leave the situation alone would be to see the town's economy slow to a halt.
Finish it, quick!
Okay, we'll wreck these worms then. No, you know what? We'll eradicate them. And their little larvae too. What has gotten into stool? Oh, that's what she said. Is he not a tad overexcited for this task? I think the mere mention of almost sends his mind back to that dinner table. Come on, let's press on. Just a second, I sensed something. A relic? Is there something there?
So, hey.
It was only for a moment, but I thought I sensed one of the relics. Yes! Nervous is looking for. Make sure you don't miss any treasure chests, okay? Perfect.
Okay then. Let's go. Hey!
Hey!
Right there.
They saw us.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through!
That was brilliant.
Forward! Right there! Time for some close combat. Forward!
I see you!
All right, we did it!
There they are.
Time for some close combat.
Yeah, nice work!
Numbing pollen attack. Burn them with fire. Okay.
I see the enemy.
That was well done.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
There they are.
I knew I could count on you.
Right there.
Forward!
I knew you could do it! What?
If you fight higher rank enemies, you'll get lots of experience as a reward, and you'll get super buff. But weak enemies ain't worth the trouble. You're getting experience, and you'll stay wimpy and wobbly. Okay.
There they are.
Come on! Hey, all right. How's that?
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
All right.
We're
What'd we
so
get?
lucky.
Great. Sensing something from that treasure chest.
Whoa.
Screwed up mineral. There's an inexplicable screw in it. I found a strangely shaped pebble. There's a mysterious light shining from inside.
Okay, so...
You know what? It could be the relic Nearest was talking about. Let's show it to Nearest anyway. Skylica said this stone may be some kind of relic. I'll take it back and show it to Nearest. Okay. This is locked, right? Weird. Down? Okay. Don't think I've been here.
Oh.
Icy crystal.
Hail!
Yeah.
What now?
There they are.
Push through!
Impressive as ever.
Whoa. Good find.
Aquamarine.
Right there.
All right. How's that?
I knew I could count on you.
Forward!
Would seem we've won the day.
Time for some close combat. Forward!
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Charging in.
Such skill.
I see the enemy.
Time for some close combat.
Impressive.
Charging in. Time for some close combat.
I have you.
Forward!
All right, we did it!
There they are.
Let's push through!
That was brilliant.
Charging in. Take this!
We got rid of the crystal. Great job!
Right there.
All right.
Hey,
how's that?
good one.
Not bad.
More
I'm sure you'll
gold
find a use
beetles. Very mysterious. Whatever could they be for?
There they are.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
Okay. So we got 3 ups. I came from one of them. I think these 2 I didn't.
Right there.
Forward!
Hey,
Come on!
We got.
Whoa.
Okay, and that's down.
I see the enemy.
All right. How's
very
that?
impressive.
Nice.
That's lovely.
Me like. Let me try this.
Nice.
Amazing!
Amazing. That couldn't have been everywhere. Only thing I can think I didn't do was there was a drop down up here. Huh. Oh. I guess I was never here.
How did this happen?
Weapons didn't do much. No matter how many we crushed, they just called more over. There are entire affinities, they just have no effect. I wonder what type of magic would work.
There they are.
Avoid the charging in. Forward! Time for some close combat. I see you.
Good one! We strike first!
Let's give him a fight!
Now get in there and finish him off!
Alrighty.
A wise choice.
Come forth, royal soul!
You hit their weakness!
I can't have...
Warrior! That's your opening, Captain!
Hack and slash!
Got him.
Looks like that's all of them! Great job, everybody!
Our foes are not going
See the enemy.
Be on your guard.
Forward! Let's give him
Got
a
him.
fight!
Tougher enemy. Okay. What are you gonna be weak to?
Nothing personal. Sorry.
Why, hello there.
East Fang
treasure.
Katana.
Hold back!
Me likey.
Fire!
I shall fight
Resist
at the...
fire.
No holding back! Oh, holy light!
Observe the enemy. For all that we strive for, I crush you!
Stunned.
We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our
Oh,
toes.
power of kings! Mustn't settle for the easy way. To the rear guard! Face me! Fall!
Let's stay calm.
Okay. You resisted fire.
Come forth, royal soul! Ice!
Now, what's the play? I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down!
Right on
Crit!
target.
Is everyone
Nice
alright?
one, Stroll.
With blade in hand! Shatter! They yet cling to life.
Let us clean up this mess. Now accept your fate! Pierce! Missed!
Missed?
What?
Work on your aim, Heisme.
Right?
But how?
Well, that sucks.
I refuse to die yet!
Someone heal him fast!
My path ends
Knocked
here.
out? Someone help him get back
Ow.
in the fight!
Okay.
Mage! Lightning! It didn't work!
Kidding me?
Wow.
That didn't
In
do
the
a
name
thing.
of justice, warrior! Ah!
Looks like
That
that's
was a
all
little
of
bit
them.
scary.
Great job, everybody!
Okay. I feel stronger.
That'll do it.
What now? Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power.
Okay. Um.
Ah!
Ta-dam.
Ah!
Ta-dam. Ta-dam.
We found something.
Oh.
What's an exclamation? Oh. Oh. Shortcut.
Right there.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
I see the enemy.
Let's push through!
Very impressive.
Time for some close combat. Charging in.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Blessed water. Very good.
Watch out!
Ba-da-dum.
Yep.
Okay. I haven't been another direction. Let's go there first.
Whoa, incredible.
Hmm. Okay. Okay, let me think about this. So, been there. Been there. Okay, great. I have all the items.
This place.
Yeah, no doubt about it. I'm sensing something ahead. Are you all prepared for a fight?
What?
Looks like the Volmo were just here, but... Oh, hi. They were waiting underfoot. Let's finish them now before we're really in for it.
Is this right?
We'd better devise a plan of attack. They look quite sturdy to me. Well, then it's a good thing we didn't leave this to the miners and their pickaxes. Time's up for careful inspection. Look alive, everyone! Okay, alphas.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
All right. That sums that up. I'm gonna do
a wise
choice. Let's do Mage Hail.
Freeze! You hit their weakness. That's
I shall
your
fight
opening,
as the
Captain.
noble I am. Warrior! No, not this. After me! No. Are you prepared? Oh, holy light!
I stand ready. Let us fight as one.
Coordination is key!
And thus I end it!
Reel and run, but might a favor, if I may.
I won't hold back! Nice!
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
All yours.
By the night! Not now. With blade in hand! I crush you!
Stroll,
You
your
think
speed's
yourself
down.
equal to a Ujief's agility? A wise choice.
By this power.
You hit their weakness. That's your
Now,
opening,
what's
Captain.
the play? I shall vanquish evil. The power of light. Tougher than I thought.
Is everyone all right? For all that we strive for! Not this one. Night! I'll destroy you!
All right.
Be
Come on,
neither
Hulkenberg.
timid nor arrogant. Now we strike. I'll use what I must. some healing power.
That helped.
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
Let's meet! Freeze! Stay sharp! It's up.
Okay.
Damn it.
Stroll, your speed's down.
Yeah. So same turn. They gotta both go down.
You first.
By the sworn oath of knighthood, with blade in hand, allies together!
All right, let's go!
Behold my power!
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? I leave it to you.
I will come forth, royal soul. Ice!
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold
That's your
back.
opening, Captain.
Are you prepared? Oh, holy light!
Observe the enemy. Let justice prevail. I stand waiting.
I cannot move. Hulkenberg's been paralyzed. She can't move a muscle.
Choice.
I'll by this power. Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the
That's
play?
your opening, Captain.
Warrior! The power of light!
I cannot move.
Be neither timid nor out of favor, if I may.
It's okay.
Meet! Ice!
In the name of justice! Ah!
Please don't kill him.
Not done
Okay,
yet.
I cannot move.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
It'll be fine.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Freeze!
There it is. I almost had it without them summoning each other, but messed it up a little bit.
Nice. I feel stronger.
Even I had more to learn.
Woo, we took it down. Now we just need to report it.
Hail.
This is the Alpha Rockworm Eye. A rockworm Valmo indeed. Outside of the part you now hold, its whole body is tough enough to repel even blades. The Valmo we ate in Martira must have undergone quite the preparation.
Hey.
Could you not remind me of that, please? Valmo cuisine. Utterly foul even to imagine. You've all really had the pleasure, haven't you? Correct. One slight amendment. Only one finding any pleasure in it was Hulkenberg.
Now then.
Well, we have accomplished our mission. Shall we head straight back?
Say,
Yes.
My stomach is, well, needless to say, I'm hungry. All right. Ouchie. Ta-da. Bum.
Oh. You'll come again.
What I'd like to do is fight that stronger enemy again. The, chimera looking thing.
Yep.
There they are.
Forward! Time for some close combat.
I knew.
Let us see. I had no idea where that enemy was. Oh, never mind.
I see the enemy.
All right, how's that? Forward!
Act fast!
Somebody win this!
Hulkenberg's been paralyzed.
All right.
She can't move a muscle.
It's weak to wind. That is too bad. Far too bad. Because I don't have that.
Gunner! There's a better way. Witness our strength. A favor, if I may.
I'll show you the Vitus power. Hold on.
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away.
Mate! Freeze! In the name of... I'll cut you down!
Oh, power of heroes!
Right.
Be neither timid nor... Gunner! No, I need
Why does he keep going to the
now
front?
Accept your fate. Fall!
Hulkenberg's been paralyzed. She can't move a muscle.
In the name... I shall vanquish evil! They die hard!
I cannot move. Knight!
Let us clean up this mess. Gunner! Commendable bearing.
Nap time. So they heal while sleeping. Interesting.
Hulkenberg's been
Come
paralyzed.
forth, royal soul!
She can't move a muscle.
Still up? Are you prepared? Tougher than I thought.
I cannot. I defer to you.
Be neither timid nor... Face me! Pierce!
Got him.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
My very arms
Why can't I use the ability? Strange.
What now?
Yeah, maybe I had to change it in there for it to be permanent.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Needs all the way to rank 20 for the revive. I mean, I guess since we're here.
All right.
Why not? Should speed it up, right? Bum, 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 bum.
Oh, you'll come again.
Yeah, I don't know if there's any like
right there.
It'll recover on its own.
I see the enemy.
For her.
Time for some close combat.
Paralysis, I mean.
Forward!
That...
Right there.
All right. How's that?
I see you!
feeling returned in my limbs.
Now!
Let's go! Nice. Let's
I'll
steal.
take this. Sorry.
Hello there, treasure.
Nice.
It's okay.
Treasure.
By this power. Scour!
There we go.
You hit their weakness.
Yeah.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Oh, that's beautiful. It did.
Are you prepared?
Did wake it though.
I'll cut you down.
It's stunned.
They die hard.
Observe the enemy.
But she's recovered.
To you.
Let us clean up this mess.
Which
Oh,
means.
power of kings! Too much, perhaps?
Electricity's no good against them. That's the
Now
last thing we
accept your fate. Hear us!
That works.
need. Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Commendable technique, everyone.
Very good.
I think we're in the clear.
That's what I like to see.
What now?
So I wonder. I guess I can see from here, right? What do I need for this? Oh, just clear 20 and rank 8. Because her whatever they call this bond, has been going up rather quickly. Like, it doesn't seem to be very restricted at this moment by anything. So yeah, if I get this to level 20 and I get her to 8, then we'll be fine. She is currently 5. Yeah. Like, she's our highest connection. So that's I'm just gonna fight this until fighting it doesn't give me like a level up. Like in one go. Since right now it's definitely over our level. I imagine.
Oh,
that won't take too many attempts.
You'll come again.
But I am really glad I grinded the demo off stream. So I haven't been doing very much grinding
Forward. Time for some close combat.
on stream. I feel like I've been progressing at a pretty decent clip.
Great job.
Dungeons and such.
I see the enemy.
Alright, how's that?
Oh, oh, I thought it got. Oh, I thought it got the start on us.
A wise choice.
That. Cyclone.
You hit their weakness.
In the name, no holding back. They die hard.
Observe with blade in hand.
There it is. We're much more efficient now.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Good. 'Tis done.
2 level ups. Oh, and an actual rank ups. I mean, and 1 level up.
I
Very nice. Very
continue
nice.
to grow. Is that the end then?
I hate when I press that button. It's so annoying. Okay.
What now?
Very good. Rank 12. Yeah, hopefully I can get cleric 20 before we leave. Without too much straining. And then we've got 1 more bounty dungeon, whatever. Side dungeon.
Oh, you'll come again.
that I feel like is also going to give us a social link. That dude has been like notable for a long time.
There they are.
Get ready, everyone! Yeah, nice work!
I see you! Very impressive.
I knew I could count on you.
I see the enemy.
Time for some close. Let's push through.
This could be our chance.
Take them all down in one fell swoop!
I leave it to you.
So come forth, royal soul. Wind.
You hit their weakness!
Now, what's the plan?
That's your
Are you
opening,
prepared?
Captain.
Not done yet.
Let justice prevail. Shatter! Worthy foe after all.
Real and a favor, if I may.
I won't hold back.
Got him.
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
There's no way I'm stopping here.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
Yeah, this is the first enemy in... I don't even know, since the demo? That I couldn't just kill. In overworld combat. Other than bosses, of course.
Oh, you'll come again.
So it's exciting.
Right there.
Time for some close combat.
I see you.
Charging it as ever.
Such skill.
Such skill.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through.
I have
you.
Right.
Right. Quick. A favor, if I may.
I won't hold back. Scour.
You hit their weakness!
Now, are you
That's
prepared?
your opening, Captain!
Not done yet.
Oh, power of heroes!
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Not bad.
Hey, level 30. Level 25.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Ah, I didn't know I had it in me.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Bon. I wonder what level we need to be to, or like what level the monster is. Bum 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 bum.
Oh, you'll come.
I see the enemy.
Time for some close combat. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
That was brilliant.
Charging in.
Exemplary.
We made short work of them.
There they are.
They've noticed us.
Right there.
Take this. Time for some close combat. Charging in.
Dang it.
They'll need more than this.
You're going for Heisey while he's anxious.
Is that all?
That's so annoying.
I leave it to you.
Come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness.
In the name,
That's
warrior.
your opening, Captain.
I'll cut you down!
Knight! Shut up!
Let us clean a wise choice.
It's okay. By this power.
We got him still though. But annoying, because we don't get the unscathed.
Great work, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Still got levels. Damn.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Victory is...
What now?
Ba, 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 da.
I found new power.
Plus, I didn't get the jump on it. I was going to see, because we were really close to getting like a back attack. What do you call it? Insta stun. The previous attempt. I couldn't test it because I got the jump ons. Hey, Minnie. About where you are. Nice. Yeah, I gave everybody a good chance to keep up with me this time because I didn't play it on launch day like I normally would. I just kind of waited until my normal stream day to get started.
Oh no!
I see the enemy. Charging in.
That was brilliant.
Forward.
That was well done.
Merchant, one of your favorites. Yeah.
I knew you could do it.
Time for some close combat.
If it's useful, I say
Merchant,
grab it.
pretty good. God
They
damn it,
noticed
not
us.
again.
On your guard.
Leave me alone. Screwing up my plans.
Would seem they are off our trail for the time being.
I'm gonna try this.
Right there. Come on.
Nope, still not quite.
Forward.
That's okay.
We have the edge.
Give it my all.
Quick, everyone, go!
I leave it to you.
By this power. Win.
You hit their weakness.
Now, I call
That's your
upon
opening,
royal
Captain.
power within. Tougher than I thought.
For all that we strive for, they yet cling to life.
Let us clean a favor, if I may.
I'll come forth, royal soul.
Forced you into that role, yeah.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Let us carry this fortune onward.
Our immediate vicinity is secure.
Well, and I
Should be
think
safe.
it's a bummer that they don't let you inherit heroic passives. 'Cause I think that'd be a lot of fun. Like, just be a merchant and then like have the mage heroic passive and other stuff. It'd be fun. Sure. I'm sure they will later. Yeah.
Come again.
At this point, because of how I put my stats, my main character is my mage. Like,
what now?
my stats is 46 magic right now. So maybe can you master the lineage? Maybe. That'd be nice.
I see the enemy.
Very impressive.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Right there. Time for some close combat. I'm right here.
I'll give it my all.
Try some of this! You make the first move.
I leave it to you.
Win.
You hit their weakness.
In the warrior.
That's your opening, Captain.
Not done
Like
yet.
a swan. Knight!
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Honestly, I'm probably just gonna leave when I run out of MP. Because that'll probably happen before I get level 20 cleric.
What now?
Because I'm not that worried about it.
Oh, you'll come again.
I could run around killing stuff to get MP, but cannot hear him otherwise. I love all the voice acting so far.
There they are.
Avoid this fight.
It's been so good.
Stand ready.
Charging in.
Nice work. Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
I see the enemy.
All right. How's that? Forward. This battle's ours.
Looks like we
Let's
got
go.
this move.
A favor, if I may.
I won't hold back. Win.
You hit their weakness.
I shall vanquish
That's your
evil.
opening, Captain.
Not done yet.
With blade in hand. Still standing, I see.
A wise choice.
Scour.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Look at all them rank ups.
Our foe.
What now?
Ba, 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 da. Okay, I'm happy. I'm gonna leave.
What?
Gallica.
Leave it to me.
We are at 8 hours, aren't we? You know what? I will call it here for the day. You recognized him in 3 words? Oh my goodness. I recognize some voices, but I can't place them. I'm not very good at placing voice actors most of the time. Guys, thanks for being here. I am loving this game, if you can't tell, which is why I've been getting super emotional sometimes at silly things. And yeah, it's a good game. I will be playing this again tomorrow at the usual 2 p.m. Eastern time. Let me see what we're going to rate today. Bow down, down, down. Bow, 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 down. Hey, Tavo. Hope you had a good time, Tavo. Oh my god, we're gonna read Zan. He is doing Death Stranding, a game I wish I could like turn off horror for, because I actually am one of the weirdos that likes the gameplay for Death Stranding, but I wasn't able to get through it because I got spooked. Yeah, I hope you guys had a good time. I had a good time. I'm loving my new mic. I'm loving my new setup. Loving the new place. Loving the weather here. All that good stuff. I'm loving this game. So everything's great right now. Yeah, we're gonna keep doing this. Honestly, I have a feeling this game's gonna be kind of long. I don't know how long we're playing this game. I feel like we're probably gonna do 100 hours. And yeah, I wonder how close to PoE2 we're gonna be by the time I finish this game. Hopefully there's a little bit of time for some more Satisfactory after I beat this game. We'll see. All right, guys, have fun with Zan. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye!